Did she say she's going to be there for the proposal?
Yeah.
Better email her.
Clara's awake. Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. I am fucking terrified.
You're gonna be okay.
I'm terrified.
I promise you're gonna be okay. But yes, it makes sense. Yes, it makes sense. Yes.
Okay, I am getting food because I don't want to pass out during this.
Yeah.
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 And then going to go to me house. Oh my god, there's a pride spray. I need to get that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my house and go from there. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do there, but alrighty, I will. If you want to meet me at, yeah, let me call you back.
I can meet you at yours if you like, or you just call me back when you'd like.
Yeah, I'll call you back in a little bit.
All right, sure thing. I'll talk to you soon. Deep breaths.
Hi, Ash.
Hello.
Oh.
I do, yeah. No, it's because it's something that I like. Hello, welcome to
Hello. Thank you.
It's good. Okay, the reason my frames are so bad, chat, is because I've got my fucking OneNote open, so
Oh, well, you can take those anyway.
it doesn't. It's not happy with me right now.
Sorry, Chris. Appreciate it.
Have a good day.
Hello.
Hello.
Could I get 2 pride combos, please?
Yes.
And do you want anything, please?
I need a pride combo, please.
All right, so 3 pride combos. I'll pay for all of them.
You can swipe.
Yeah, the frames are so bad right now because fucking OneNote. Oh, I gotta close this.
Here you go. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You guys have a great day.
Thank you.
Yours on the table, Louise.
I'll grab it. There we go.
For the female of the species is more deadly than the male. Maybe, but I think the implication there is that she'll strike.
That voice sounds familiar.
When the early Jesuit fathers preached to heroes and shock tales, they prayed to be delivered from the vengeance of the squaws. 'Twas the women, not the warriors, turned the stark enthusiast pale. For the female of the species is more deadly than the male.
Is Elias? Is that you?
Oh yeah, hey.
Hi. Sorry, I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh,
Just saying hi. Yeah,
it's good to see you. Hey, I'm sorry about the fit. Just
no,
I'm on door duty today.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's quite nice. Well, I just heard the voice.
He has a face under that, and he wears glasses.
No, I know. I've met Elias before.
He just hides them.
Well, how have you been?
Yeah, not too bad. I'm just, gotta get going though. I gotta prep stuff.
Okay.
I gotta propose to my girlfriend today. But
good luck.
I'm terrified.
I just saw a marriage.
You'll do great.
I'm sure love is in the air.
It seems like it.
For it.
Alrighty. Well, you guys have a good one. All right.
You too.
You have a great outfit on.
Goodbye.
You look
Hello.
Hey, welcome
Would you be able to drive for a few minutes?
Yeah, I can do.
You bitch more than me.
I might need to give you keys again because I parked at NLPD.
We gotta go where? Sorry.
No, I mean I might have to give you keys to the car because it was parked at NLPD.
Oh, I wouldn't have it anyways if you pulled it out and I didn't. Let me. Oh, you've just got copium in your glove box.
Yeah, Bobby. Was it Bobby? Someone gave me a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is starting out poorly.
It's fine.
Well, I'm having slight headaches as well, which is not good. Okay, I need to grab a limo now, I think.
Is Maddie on duty?
I don't know, I'd imagine so. I did wake up a little early. But Oh, I turned down the wrong road. Oh god, my head. Oh god, I'm nervous. Oh, this thing is nice. Holy shit. This is nice. I've not driven this. This is nice. I went down the wrong road again. Oh no.
Yeah, it's actually nice to drive now that I finally can.
Oh, did you get everything kind of updated? I want to see if they're selling the Pride spray over here. Do you see that spray on the thing?
I didn't know.
It was on Uwu's sign. It was a big love heart.
Oh.
Let's see if they're selling it. Purchase normal sprays. They are! Oh, they got it. They can get the pitcher spray as well. I want the Pride spray. Okay, I need to get. We gotta get an ATM. Do we want to tag the house with a Pride spray?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's grab. Kind of want to. I'm gonna probably spray the fire station as well. All right, nearest ATM.
It's all that stuff.
SCU got in trouble for using their spray on a raid, which is so stupid.
Oof.
It's because the people who like are doing all these gang shits, apparently their sprays are like really important to them, and they thought that the SCU one was going to interfere with that, even though it doesn't.
Surely it won't.
It doesn't. Yeah, they're just dumb.
I'm gonna grab any IFACs. Do you want me to grab you in just in case you need them for later? The IFACs.
Yeah, I should be good, but yeah.
Right on.
Okay, I'll put
Alright.
5 in the glove box, so that way then you can just grab them if you think you're gonna need them later.
I'm sad I don't work for Better Life anymore. I can't make large IFACs or large iPack. Yeah, ice packs anymore.
Like they're in the glove box.
Yeah, I used to with Better Life. I used to be able to make like a large one, which was better
yeah.
than an iPack actually.
Oh my god.
But you know, I quit because of moral concerns. So weird that maybe their founder and most profiting member shouldn't be a gang member. Okay, normal sprays, Pride spray. I got one. Okay. All right, now to cure a limousine. Goodbye. All right.
Does the spray last through storms?
Yeah. It'll last until it's removed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. The spray. Sorry, when you buy a spray for 5K, it gives you 2.
Oh, nice.
I'm definitely gonna put them at the fire station when I have a chance. Okay.
Oh my god, Chang'an are moving into Legion. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fucking. I think that was Gulag Gang. That wasn't Chang. Yeah, I think it was Gulag. Alrighty, sir. I would like a limousine. I can't hear you. I can't hear what you're saying.
Both Maddie and Alex are on duty.
Okay, yeah, okay. So we've got this. Let's go to the house and we'll plan from there. All right, let me tell Clara to meet us there.
Hey, hey.
Okay, so would you like to meet me at me house?
Sure thing. Can you ping me just so that I can make sure I'm
Yes.
going to the right one?
Yeah, I'm not there yet. So if you want to
No
head
worries.
towards Shumash, and then I can ping you more specifically once from there. It's in so that you know the 2 roads in Shumash, the
Yep.
Incendio.
One of them
and
is in Cerner.
Yeah,
Yep.
go to that one. Incendio. Yep.
Yep. All right. Cool. I'll head towards there.
And you'll
Sure
see the giant ass limo if I make it there before you do. I had to pick
Alright,
up a
sure thing.
spray can of the Pride spray because of the fucking bolts I
Uh-huh.
did. I'm gonna tag
Yeah,
my
of
house
course.
with it. And then I'm probably gonna tag the
incredible,
fire.
yes.
I'm gonna tag the fire station as well.
Excellent. Please.
So But yeah,
Hell yes.
You know, I'm sure that'll piss off the Marabuntas, because they're these gangs think that the normal sprays affect their stupid sprays or whatever, but it doesn't. It's just
it doesn't.
No, they're just fucking terrified of things. I really,
Yeah, it's bullshit.
yeah, I don't really know why they do anything. Anyways, I'm gonna go there. I'm terrified, Clara. I am absolutely terrified.
You're gonna be A-okay, but I will help out best I can.
Ah, okay. And then, Kiki should
Focus
be
on...
around.
Yeah. Kiki will be around too? Okay.
Yeah, but, Maddie's twin is gonna help with, like, getting people there.
Alright, cool.
She's going to, help with that. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how long the scavenger hunt's going to take. It depends on how well Maddie is receptive to the clues I give her. So it could be an hour, it could be 2 hours. So I just want to chat now, and then I can give you a better, like, warning beforehand, if that makes sense, of like when it's actually going to happen. And then Louise is probably going to round up friends and family, and all that jazz.
Nice.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh my god, there's so many cars in my house. Why? Okay. I'm just gonna pop. Alrighty.
I'm not far behind you.
See a Beku. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of these fucking cars on my driveway.
Fair enough.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, do you know where Bryce... Like, I live next door to Bryce.
I can't remember which one's Bryce's,
That's
but
fair. That's fair.
I'll look for the limo.
Yeah, the limo's parked a little bit to the side, but you'll see me. I'm gonna pull it in, so...
Alright, cool. Cool.
Right.
I'm, like, pretty much there. I'll see you in a sec.
Hey, bye.
Bye.
There's just a man in a mask. Alrighty. Alright, Louise, this is Clara. Clara, this is Louise.
Yeah, I know Clara. See you fishing all the time.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling.
So, Clara is going to help. She's going to take some photographs because she's an excellent photographer.
Oh, hell yeah.
If I can get into my pockets, I can grab my food. Okay. Yeah. So that should be good. Hi, Nuke. How are you doing?
Are you planning on ending on the beach behind the house?
Yeah. So my idea is I want to get oh, there goes the police chase. I want to not be hurting first. That would be excellent. I want to set down like flowers and stuff on the beach, and like maybe put little flowers in the sand, and then so hopefully either she'll pull in here. Yeah, I mean ideally she'll pull in here, and then I'll have her walk down here with me. I'm thinking, you know, friends and family can either be stood up there or under here. You know, just
I'd say stood up on the balcony so then she don't think of anything.
Yep. So we come out here. I walk her to like here. Okay. I'll do my little speech I've got for her.
Sure thing.
I'll kneel.
Okay.
All that. Yeah. I think that's good. I think this is a good spot.
It's not too far out.
Yeah, and then so I'll try to put flowers on the beach. Yeah, let me just Alright, yeah, just put here. I'll just give you a collection of flowers. And just
Yep.
I'll make a little. I think I'm gonna make a little circle here. I'm gonna alternate the flowers, but I'm just gonna do the one to start.
Are you gonna do like a trail of flowers walking down to here?
I think so as well, yeah. And then I'm just gonna alternate the flowers in there so it's a nice little circle.
Oh, do you want me to email Percy and see if he wants to be around for
Yeah,
it
of
as well?
course.
Because
Yeah,
I
as
did
many
mention
people
it
as
to
you-
Percy a few weeks ago. I'll see if we can get Deacon around as well, even though he's
Oh,
on an
there-
LOA.
That'd be perfect. I'm just gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up my notes on my other monitor or my other computer, tablet rather. Yeah, that'll be perfect. That way I don't have to go back and work. Okay, the circle could have. I probably could have done the circle a little bit better. It's okay. What are we doing? It was so bad. It was so bad.
It's okay.
Okay. Huh?
Do you want me to pop down some toilets between these?
Yeah.
Dead center between?
No, I'm gonna do probably a pattern
Oh, you-
of 3. So.
Okay. So,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh. I'm trying, okay? I can't say I'm an artist. I'm an engineer. Okay, it's getting there. I'm gonna move this one in a little bit.
If I'm gonna move it too close, then just...
Go. Just making sure the pattern the circles follow, and then grab. I'm learning. I need to be like right up on it if I want to get in the right spot. Oh wait, that's not the right one. These 2 ups. Kind of struggling for some reason. I don't know why. Let's like bring this one in
I
a
was about to
little.
say that one's a little bit too far up.
Percy said he'll try his best to get here, but it's all depending on the train.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I'm debating whether to message Anita and see if there's a possibility that he might be able to use his police train just for this.
Yeah, you might be able to. She's, yeah, I think she's doing out of city stuff right now, but yeah, she should be able to. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. We're just getting there.
Because you look cuter.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Maybe I should have her come down this side.
Hey, girlfriend.
No, I think this side's better because I can hide the people who are up there. I just gotta...
Yeah.
You also gotta make a path. Yeah, I'm so scared. Chat. Why am I so scared? This is Odessa's thing, not mine. Why am I so scared? What was that?
The sunflowers are so cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it either side, so...
My god, there's so many dog walkers over here.
Yeah, it's a lovely day.
I've never seen that husky over the street. I always see the one on the beach though.
Hey, chat, you gotta let me know. You guys gotta let me know if my frames eat shit during this. And do I put stuff between the sunflowers, or I don't know this thing. It's necessary.
No, I think the sunflowers are fine as they are. Maybe if anything, you could put like heart
Zach.
confetti down.
Ooh, what's Okay. So this is this. Okay, this is. So she'll walk down here. You know. I'll stand here. I'll do the whole thing. I'll say my speech.
Yep.
You guys will be up there.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay. Ah.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. You got this.
Wait. 3. Yeah. I've got this.
You do.
You wouldn't have got
It'll be
this
beautiful.
far if you didn't have it.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I was thinking.
It's all gonna be fine.
Promise.
All right. So here's how this is gonna happen. She's gonna come here. We're gonna go on a scavenger hunt. That could take up to 2 hours, probably, depending how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What I will do is I will text you guys when it's like when we're at like one of the fewer, the last few ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you want to, if you don't mind helping with procuring,
Picking up people, dropping them off here.
yeah, well, so I'm gonna call you when I'm at one of the last few ones is like the hospital and a plaza.
Yep.
If you want to like see who wants to come by, who wants to be here, obviously Alex, Nova, Bobby, I think is gonna be around. So,
What has Nova said she's gonna come?
I don't know. It depends for Nova.
Does Candice know?
No, thank you so much. I don't think Candice knows because I barely talked to her, even though she's one of your
Okay, let's
sisters.
see if I've got a number.
I've got her number if you need it.
Yeah, I've got it. Let's see if she's on duty though. No, she's not. So chances are she probably won't be here.
That's okay.
I'll email her just to let her know anyway.
Okay. I know she's not in like in her email chain. So, if in the meantime you guys don't mind seeing who's willing to come, and then I'll give you the heads up so then you can contact them, to which then they can make it here. You know what I mean? So like in the meantime, you're seeing like who can make it, who wants to. Like I want my friends and her friends. So Clara knows my friends, such.
Yeah, I've messaged
Yeah, who are you,
Percy. He's potentially going to be here depending on the train. Deacon might not be because he's on LOA and he's just relaxing, so I don't know if he'll be here. Can't think of anyone else.
Who are you thinking, Odessa?
I mean, Steven and Shirley can be here if they're around. They're not dreaming of the Old West.
Kiki's going to be here, and that's a joint friend.
Yeah, hopefully Kiki's here.
Mm-hmm. Shirley is around, so I can ask if she wants to.
Jess as well. Actually, I can call Jess if I need. I'll call her. Oh no, she's on the phone.
Yeah.
All right. She's in the app. So.
Ah.
All right.
Yeah,
In the meantime,
I'll try to get Arthur. Actually, I'm gonna message Arthur as well.
In the meantime, if you guys want to do that, I will start the scavenger hunt. To which I will then text you the warning, the probably, I don't know, 10, 15, 20-minute warning. Okay?
Sure.
And you can text me and tell me if I need to slow down, too, because I can just not drive as quick. And then... Yeah.
Yeah, go from there.
Alright, hopefully Kiki's awake soon.
So, if Maddie's on duty, what are you going to do? You're going to pick her up from MRPD?
Well, it's not a bad idea. But one of the riddles states for her to come back to where we started. So I'm going to have her come here.
Sure.
Okay, so chances are she's probably going to need someone to pick her up because I think Senking's here.
Okay, I'll call her. Alrighty.
So I'm going to go check see if Senking's there.
It's so weird. Of course, now she doesn't answer.
By the way, I have a couple of flowers back from when the markets were open.
Oh yeah? Because I bought
So
flowers, but...
I mean, I've got a sunflower if you'd like to give her something like that as well.
I don't want to take your flowers from you.
No, it's okay. I saved up just in case I needed gifts.
Well, I'll pay you. How much do I owe you?
Don't even worry about it. No. Just, it's a gift.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Yeah, I couldn't access the garage, so I can't tell.
Okay. Oh, all right. Well, Maddie's not answering her phone, so let me text her.
Oh, God.
We're gonna,
That can't be a good sign when she's on duty.
No, I always get terrified.
Do you want me to set down some flowers on the balconies?
You can do, yeah. I'm gonna spray. Should I put the spray on? What do you think? The garage?
Stick it on the garage door.
Yeah.
Stick it on the garage door, and then you can stick one on the side on the further up on the wall.
It's very big.
Ooh, hell yeah!
I don't know if it'll fit on the garage door.
Can you not choose the placement before you place it?
I am. I'm looking at it right now. I just don't know.
It's alright.
that was my fault.
I think maybe I can get up here.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I had armor on. Oh my god, I didn't know you could run off the top of that. Oh my god. That's dangerous.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think like here, chat maybe. That's what I'm thinking. All right, I'm going. I got the stencil. I'm just gonna. Let's see. All right. Let's see if I can just. All right, I'm stenciling it in. Oh, yeah, there you go. You can start to see it.
Yep. I believe.
See how big it is? It would not have fit on the garage door.
Oh, that's a shame.
Alrighty, almost. There's a little bit. I gotta get the 2 here. Ta-da!
Oh, hey! That looks great!
Have a look. Oh my god, that's cool!
Look how big it is, though. It's fucking massive.
We really need to.
What'd you say, Louise?
We could really do with having one on the front as well, though.
I just gotta figure out where to put it. Like here, like if you want to try, I'll just buy another one for. Oh my god, I can only put 1 down. Oh.
Do
Well,
you use both sprays?
it only uses like I guess they've changed it. They're-
Maybe
only
it could
do-
be just because it's so big.
Yeah, I'll have to buy another one for the fire station, I think. But look how big. Like it wouldn't have fit on the.
It wouldn't have quite fit on the garage door. It would have like straight up on.
We could put the
wall as
pictures
well.
one. So the pictures one's a lot smaller.
Yeah.
So if we want to buy the pictures one, well, one of us can go there and grab that, and then because the pictures one will fit there.
Yeah, I'll go grab it in a bit while you're doing all the
Yeah, I gotta get
All
the.
of
I gotta
the
buy the Pride
places.
one for the. But I think it looks. I mean, it looks. It's a little like cut off on the side, but I think it looks good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Look at the flowers too. They're the trans flowers, and then the brown
Yeah,
for the.
I noticed that.
Red and black. That's so amazing.
So beautiful.
Oh hell yeah! I love that.
Just a well done design. Like just.
Yeah, I
Good
think
shit.
I saw on Twitter who did it. I just
Rosa? Ruby? Rosa? Something R.
did I not tweet? What the fuck did I do? Did I not tweet? Chat. Did I send it on like the wrong account? Or did I send it on? I don't tweet from this account in ages. What did I put that on then? Because I thought I tweeted. And I didn't reply to anything, or I didn't tweet at anyone. Excuse me. Guys, I think I just was dumb. I think I just did it dumb. I fucking love it. Look how cute that is. Look how fucking cute the little heart is. I gotta put it on the fucking fire station. Why isn't she answering? Chat? What is happening? She better not be fucking shy. I swear to God. All right,
yeah, so come look at this.
Yeah. No, that looks amazing. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it on the top one as well, but I'll go up to the top and do that in a bit.
Alrighty, so yeah, Maddie
I figured if she's gonna be looking up at us, you're gonna want it to look nice, so I thought I'd decorate a little bit.
So yeah, so she's gonna be here. She says she'll be ready in 10 minutes, and then. So I guess in the meantime, you know, get people if you want to get that picture spray right on the front. It'll be cool.
Yeah, we can go do that.
Yeah, just grab
Oh yeah.
It's 5,000, just so you know.
Do you want to pack your bike underneath the house, and then you can just come with me, and I'll take my Dominator?
Yeah, easy. Can do. I'll go
Yeah,
around
just
to
pack
set
it,
the
yeah.
flowers.
Probably you probably park it in this bush here.
Actually,
Yeah, that won't be messed with.
One thing I'd say, Odessa,
That's Shelly.
park the limousine here and get her to get in it here, because if she sees the flowers up there,
Yeah.
she's gonna get hint
Do I
of
want
it.
to take all ghosts with me to this?
I would.
He's our son. Alright, our
Yeah, I
ghost.
would. It's not like any of us could take him with us with him being your leash.
Look at him!
yeah, you need to take him with
Alright, leave leave the champagne alone, honey.
you. Oh,
Honey, don't, no.
but yeah, if you
Alright.
park it towards Bryce's door, that way then she won't get the flowers. She won't see the flowers and she won't get a hint of anything then.
Alright, so if I...
Because we're about to go run some errands, but then we'll be coming back. But I can ping you where it is. Hell yeah. She's saying maybe an hour or two for like for the hunt itself. But we'll be giving people plenty of warning. She'll be giving us warning like if people losing. Yeah, for sure. I figured, like, you know, when we were talking about, like, getting friends and everything together, I'm like, oh,
Because she does have her a Sand King.
Okay, good. So the thing is, she's gonna park it there, so she'll see.
Unless you just remove the flowers for now and I can put them back down.
Let's see, so she's gonna pull in. Here, you know what? Master of Deception, she's gonna be looking at the limo anyways. So I'll try to just distract her and bring her over this way.
What I'll do is, if it comes to it, I will, if there's going to be a lot of people up on the balcony, I'll have the house unlocked and everyone can wait in there and then we'll just come out of the back door. Given the fact that the back door's up on the balcony, so that way then it doesn't ruin it for you later. Right, so we've got a
that's a good
spray
plan.
now.
Oh, I'm terrified. Taking my meds. Taking my meds. Call Alexandra. You hung up with me. Guys, I don't know where that tweet went. Maybe I just didn't send it. But I thought I did, so I'm kind of confused. It's in the ether. It's in the ether now, chat. It's in the ether. Oh man, Excuse me. He's loving it. Hi.
Hi, sorry I was debriefing from my FDO session.
I'm terrified.
Oh, is it right now? We're doing it right now?
Well, he's no, not yet. I mean, call Louise, because she's prepping stuff.
Okay, because I was gonna go to bed otherwise, but I'm gonna stay awake.
Oh,
Is Nova still awake?
Did you not want to go to it?
Well, I'll go to it. I didn't know if you were gonna do it like at this hour or in 4 hours or...
It's gonna be probably an hour and a half from now.
Okay, I might come back then.
Okay. Do you want me to email you or have Louise?
Yes, yeah, do that. If I can make it, I'll be there. If I can't, I'll just answer. Because I might, an hour and a half, I won't be able to make it. Normally.
Okay.
But you need to do your plans the way you had it. You don't worry about me.
All right.
It'll be fine. I'm sure I'll hear all about it.
Best. Alrighty. Well, have a good one.
Yeah, you as well. If you do it later, yeah, I literally at that time I can't.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty.
But just do it. Just do it then, and I'll hear all about it. Good luck. You'll be fine.
Alright. Bye. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Come to the house.
Alright, give me like 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. What are you
It shouldn't
doing?
be too long, okay? There's some shit left over for work.
Okay.
Alright, I shouldn't be too long. What?
Delphine.
Okay. Alright, I won't be too long, okay? Bye.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Emelina, thank you so much. That scared the shit out of me. Oh boy, it shows you that I'm wrong. I gotta... Oh, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Oof. Terrified. Terrified. Chat, this is gonna go so poorly. Snitch side. Oh, wow. Bobby's awake. Bobby's awake. Bobby's awake. Bobby's awake. Bobby.
Hey.
Bobby. 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 Bobby.
Yeah.
I'm terrified.
Here. Why? Everything's gonna be fine, okay?
I'm terrified.
I know. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be.
I know. Everything's gonna be fine.
Alrighty. Do you wanna call Louise? She's prepping stuff for like the family and friend stuff to be at the end.
Yeah, I can call Louise.
Okay.
But you got this.
No, I was scared.
I trust you. You got this.
Me. Right.
Say that again?
Is it okay? Okay.
You got it. I'm gonna call Louise. Take care.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Let's Argos, you're gonna hate me for doing this. I'm just gonna kind of nudge. Sit. Hi.
Hi, I will be there now. I just gotta drop something off at MRPD real quick. We could.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry, hon. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, no, you sound bad at me. Please don't be mad at me.
No, I am, but that's okay.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Fine.
What? I get caught up with things. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Okay, I'll be there shortly. I promise. Don't be mad.
Bye.
Goodbye.
She's up to no good. I don't trust. Like she's the. I don't trust her. I don't. She's lying. I can tell. I know her lying voice. She's not a good liar. I'm gonna tell you that right now, chat. She's not a good liar. Oh. She's just very obvious with her lies. I don't know what she's doing. She might be getting something cute. Who knows? It's probably, realistically, probably what it is. She just doesn't want to admit it. Ugh. Hi, Chris. Oh, thank you. I kind of made it this morning. I was nervous. I was trying to figure it out. Excuse me. These are so. I love these. Hopefully she doesn't show up right when I'm like doing this, but I won't put that away. I'll check. My posture is good. I just fixed my posture, but I will drink some water. Water. That car was going quick. Back. Taking them outside? Okay. Okay, I'm just go ahead. Go on. Oh, thank you. Sorry. You guys like this spoiler? Look at this spoiler. Look. So it's Bucket, Pocket, Argos, Jinx, Hey, and Chick. At the raccoon fountain, which I'm trying to purchase. I'm trying to buy the building. It's a limousine.
Why do you have a limo?
Why are you crashing into things?
Why you got a limo?
Why don't you have a limo?
Because long, elongated things.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, you know.
But hello.
Hi.
What's up?
Wanted to go on a little adventure with you today.
Does this involve paperwork? Is this one of the things you gotta take me somewhere and just do paperwork?
It's not gonna involve paperwork, my dear.
Oh my god. Are you okay? Are you on drugs? Alcohol?
What? No, you're the druggie. I'm not.
Yeah, no, but you're not doing paperwork, so this is not weird. You sure you're not on drugs?
Alrighty. I'm gonna give you a clue. Alright, and you gotta find out the location. Alright?
Oh god. Okay.
I'm gonna email them to you as well so you can have it written down. But I'm gonna read it out to you. Alright, you ready?
Uh-huh.
My breath was taken away in more ways than one. We start there today, where you and I met under the sun.
Can I have any more clues if I ask questions? Is that how this works?
I mean, sure. But
can I have a hint? No, okay. So clarity on how far back. Are we talking about like the beach?
Hmm? I'll be driving. You just put a marker on my map and I'll drive there, okay?
Oh god, okay.
Alright,
I don't know,
so I just want to make something clear for later. This is location 1, where we're at. Location 2 is where we're headed. You get to sit in the back. I'm your
No, I want to sit in the front seat.
Well, now it looks like we're chauffeuring Argos around.
You know what? That's okay. He can be chauffeured.
He's got a whole fucking... Alright, where are we going,
Wait,
babe?
is there alcohol in the map?
No, I mean, no, but... I do have something for you. Or are you hungry at all?
No, I got food. Thank you, though. Fuck, where did... Oh my god, I don't even know where I fucking...
Thank you for the follow. I put some
Is this
stuff in
meant
the
to be
glove
like
box
a
for you.
tragic... Wait, where'd you get these from?
From Uwu. My breath was taken away in more ways than one. We start there today, where you and I met under the sun. Where did we meet? Where I didn't have any breath.
Oh no, I know where that was. That was the beach up in Polito.
Alright, go ahead and mark it, babe.
Fuck, which part was it though? No, it was more like, I think it was down here, right? I think. Am I right? You're acting weird.
What do you mean I'm acting weird?
You're acting weird.
It's our 6-month anniversary. I had to do something crazy.
Oh god, okay. I totally knew that.
Babe, it's the 1st of every month. It's really not that hard to remember.
As I said, I knew this.
Yeah, come in. Alright, thank you. One second, sorry, my music that was playing in my headphones stopped. So, how was your day?
It was good. I rode with Nova for a while.
Oh, look at Argus in the back, he's just loving it. I'm glad we could bring our son to this. Just chill, look at him chilling.
You know, we don't need children. We have Argos. He's a child.
He really is a child.
He really is a child.
Have you seen him roll on his back in the morning, just begging for food?
Yeah, no, I'll be making food in the kitchen. He walks up and he just stares at me.
Well, that's because you're not sharing, and he was raised on the idea of sharing is caring, and by that
I wonder if you taught him that.
You need to share everything with him.
Oh yeah.
So.
Uh-huh. I wonder if Argos likes beer.
He has had beer before, but I don't recommend it. I didn't give it to him purposely. He knocked over a can one time.
Oh, he would have loved that.
It knocked him out. He was tired.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Move.
You know, I've noticed something. Ever since you have become EMS, you don't update the traffic laws anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't.
You caught me.
Damn.
I used to follow the traffic laws, so that's a good point. Hayes got mad at me the other day for not doing it.
I'm so mad at you. Also, you left a flower in the mailbox.
That's yours.
Oh. I knew that.
The cupcakes and the flowers are yours.
So cute.
I have other gifts and stuff.
Why? Oh god, now I feel really bad.
No.
No, I do. Here, have,
No, stop it. Stop it. Alright, well,
I'm sorry!
This location is close. You're very close.
I was close. Okay.
Actually, was it on... I thought it was up here.
It was somewhere right near here, I'm sure of it.
I think it was on the other side. I think it was... the way I remember it was up here. It was on this peninsula.
Far down.
Oh god, don't get me started. EMS doing stupid shit. I think it was up here. This is where I remember it. They drove me... Yeah, they drove me to this beach here on the right. And then I remember... Well, I don't remember much. I was unconscious. But... It was up here. It was over there. Alrighty. You got the first one. You ready for your next one?
Oh god, okay, what is it?
No words could describe when I saw you again. Though I had to scribe Seeing your face was better than cocaine.
What?
Again, it was meant to be a gain in cocaine, but I pronounced it with an American accent like an idiot.
Oh God, why did you bring coke into this? Fuck.
What do you mean? It's just like a metaphor. So no words could describe when I saw you again.
Actually have to think.
Though I had to describe, seeing your face was better than cocaine. That one, I'm not happy about all these, chat. I wrote a lot of these when I was high.
Does have something to do with cocaine?
No, why are you so focused on the cocaine bit?
Because it's the last part anyway.
Where did we see each other again where I had to write down things?
Oh, the farmer's market. God, that was long ago.
Yeah, it was over 6 months ago, babe. It was about 7 months ago.
Oh my God. See, I remembered that one.
So I'm proud. I'm happy.
I did it.
Oh shit. Why
You
is
did?
there is that Air 1? That is Air 1. The LSPD one? Oh, they were refueling. This place still blown up? Yeah.
Apparently it was fixed, but
Oh, it is
not.
fixed. Look at that.
Oh no,
There's
it's
still-
got stuff on the side. Never mind. We
got
can use
stuff
the
on-
lobby though.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, apparently it's not very stable. Like me.
What? You're very stable. Strong and stable. Just gonna pull in here.
Yeah.
This is the farmer's market, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
When we saw each other again, I remember what you were wearing and everything. You were in that that jean jacket with like the fur on the inside.
The floof. God, that was so long ago.
On my birthday came something amazing. We dropped from the sky as your gift. Head to the location where the plane was rising. Better make it there quick. Better go swift.
I'm gonna say Eric's. Am I right?
We're gonna go and find out. Someone messaged me. Who emailed it? Or that emailed me. Texted me. Sorry, serial killer's texting me. I'm just gonna ignore him.
Oh God, wait, who is it?
Kieran, he's harmless. Well, he did shoot a dog, but
Okay, it's like, look, harmless is like if they don't hurt you directly, then they're harmless. You know, I would have been happy just sitting at home ordering a pizza. You don't have to do all this.
well, we can still sit at home and order a pizza.
Okay, true. I do a good pizza.
Cut into a body or later.
Hmm?
I have to cut open a body later for my job training. I'm an was an anatomical pathologist technician.
Dumb down words for me.
APT.
You're like a legal murderer.
No, they're dead. They're already dead when they get to me.
Okay, so legal decapitating.
They're not cutting the head off, per se. It's
Okay, legal
desecration. Legal desecration.
Yes, that's the one.
It's just like that. Yeah. A junior coroner, junior medical examiner. I gotta pick up my outfit for that later. But we're doing.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna get MPW access. I'll officially be a doctor.
A doctor.
Get a badge.
Cute, doctor.
It's all a bike.
Wait, do you get to do doctor stuff now as well?
If I wanted to, I could switch to it, but I don't necessarily want to. I just want to.
You can't do EMS and doctor?
No, you can't.
Oh.
I'll just be doing the coroner stuff. But I would be technically hired as a doctor. So this is where we jumped out of the sky together.
I think one of us ended up on the roof at some point.
Yeah, who all went? It was Kiki, Louise, myself, you. No, Kevin was our pilot. There was one more other person who was there.
It was one of your friends, I think. I don't know. Oh no, we had Louise.
Yeah, I said Louise.
Oh.
No, there was someone else. I don't remember who it was. That's awkward. I could probably look at the photos.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
It was exactly 6 months
Sophia!
ago. Oh, it was Sophia. Alrighty. Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Upon this gazebo, we would make our
I already know
pact
where this is.
to start seeing each other in an official sense. We didn't know at the time how much we'd attract to become the closest of girlfriends from that time hence.
This is Burn Island.
It's Burn Island. You say you don't remember things.
These are very, I guess, memorable moments. I remember these things because they're important. Wait, how are we getting?
We're not gonna go all the way to Burn Island. You know, we
Okay,
can't.
I thought so.
Did you want to go all the way to Burn Island?
Oh, not really. That's a long ways out, and that's a helicopter that I don't have money.
Yeah. Could always get the jet ski, but we'll just drive to there.
It is for a murder island. It has a very nice scenery.
Yeah, well, it's got like, I mean, it'd be perfect for a wedding. You've got the gazebo. You got places for people to stay. You've got a tavern for the reception. Thank you for that follow music. I appreciate you. It's very true.
Yeah, no, and as soon as you said gazebo, I was like, there's only one place you referred to. Because there ain't many gazebos. So
Argos, you having fun back there, buddy?
it's probably living fucking life.
He was looking at champagne earlier.
Argos! Wait, there's champagne.
Yeah, it came with the limo.
Actually, I mean, I'll pass on that. I don't know how long it's been there for.
He's also licked it, so it's got dog slobber on it.
Okay, that's also true. I'll pass.
You know, we gotta do good things for our son. He's living it. He's living his life.
Yeah, he's got fucking limo champagne.
Burp. I just drove right past a interceptor.
Yeah, they're getting repaired. They won't be.
Who would be in the Corvette this time?
Snow.
Snow takes
Corvette.
Yeah, the Corvette.
Angel?
Oh, Angel could be around. Yeah.
Oh, she's not.
If I did Interceptor, I would do Corvette.
Oh, it might be Underwood.
Oh, does he take that? But you and I both know what my first cert would be.
Let's go.
You. Let's go.
Let's go.
I have the application for PD. Anita sent it to me.
Uh-huh.
It's
Told
not gonna
you.
happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna
Yeah, I
happen.
know.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
You know what you're saying right now, right?
I love EMS too much. But if Riv becomes
You're convincing
cheap,
yourself
it might
to
change.
not become a cop.
I am convincing myself not to be a cop.
Mm-hmm, you really are.
You know, I have the concerns though. I'm not a good shooter. I'm not a good driver.
You're so full of shit. You don't give yourself enough credit that you deserve. You know that, right?
What are you talking about? I'm a horrible shot and I'm a horrible driver.
You are a shooter, okay? You can't tell me in the arcade that you weren't a shooter.
Because you were having a
You were
bad day
kicking
one
my
day.
ass.
Yeah, that was one day. If we went there now, you'd kick my ass.
No, I wouldn't.
Brains,
Besides, you don't need to be a good shooter or a good driver. I'm neither. But I can fly helicopters.
Fly a helicopter as well. But again, I would be beelining it for SCU.
That's what you're good at. You don't need to be good at everything. Because if you're good at something, that was makes you superior at being good at everything. Because you're generally like excel in that area.
Cadet phase would fucking suck.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look how pretty it is right now in the lighthouse. Look at the water. I don't know, my frames are just shitting themselves right now, chat. I don't know. I would... the cadet phase would suck. And that's what I know.
It's like being in military boot camp. Just gotta push through it.
With it with my parents, but... He's just rolling around in the back. Head to the place where we set out an odyssey. Together in our bikinis, we rode in the sun. We paid the rental as we head to sea for an evening of romance and fun.
I think this is gonna be the time. I think it was on our first month anniversary. And I think this is the same day I brought a jet ski. Or it would have been when we went scuba diving. But we weren't in bikinis, were we?
Let's scuba diving. That was a really good time.
Scuba diving or the jet ski?
Well, we were in our bikinis and we paid the rental. Remember? We paid the rental.
I'm gonna say it was the scuba diving, I think.
We weren't in our bikinis for that.
Okay, so then it would have been the thing that we ended up on. Oh, say I believe down here. Did we?
Okay, where did we start? It is that thing, but where did we start?
Oh shit. Fuck, I don't even know.
I didn't own my jet ski by this point.
No, but you're gonna buy it.
Ah, deer! Why? Deer's teleporting. Frames, guys. I don't know why frames are doing something.
Only place I can civilian dogs.
Okay. Remember we rented it from the guy. We wrote it on a little piece of paper, and we threw money at it. The guy and got our private jet.
Oh, yeah.
I think you got it. Yeah.
Yeah, Tonga Drive.
You having fun?
I am. I feel like I'm playing an escape room.
Or we can do that later.
It's like an escape room without the puzzles.
You want a math puzzle? I can make you a math puzzle.
No. None of that truthful shit.
I don't know why my FPS is so bad right now, guys. Dude, I was so disappointed in that map yesterday. It was good until...
Sucked.
It was very linear, though.
Yeah. Like, it was easy, and then it just got really fucking harsh.
So many rainbows.
They're in the weirdest fucking spots, though. I appreciate them, but they're in very odd spots.
He's Mount Josiah.
Mount Josiah. Hunting's rough at the moment for people as well. All the hunting and fishing shit. People are getting really fucking violent out there. Nah, it's one person. I can't really control a lot of it.
It's one person doing all of it?
No. I'm the one person that really cares enough that attempts to stop it, that's around enough to do it, but I can't do that shit on my own. Like, people are getting shot up there now.
I feel like Bobby should be using her skew abilities, but I know she's fucking overwhelmed with the Game Master stuff.
Yeah. Louise is around from time to time, but she's not around, like, earlier. And,
Where's Price been?
Mina,
Well,
she's around later.
either Price, rather.
Oh. They're both not around at, like, the time that I'm around. Like, I need someone around at, like, my time that does ranger shit.
You need an eager solo cadet.
I need something. Anything. Because it's very hard to do.
I don't know if I'd be even around that early. It's probably too early for me.
No, it's,
Shift 3 shit?
To a degree. But it's more so, I have to be careful because if I go up there and do it alone, I can get shot.
Wait, took photos of that waterfall?
I do. I wish we had kayaks. That would be so cool.
Yeah, see, remember we paid that guy?
Oh, yeah.
Why is there a tag? What does that tag say? Oh, something about Dave.
Hey, yo, his name's Dave the Ray.
Hey, Dave. Oh, I don't know where my frames... Oh my god, what happened to the back windows? I haven't crashed this yet. Because I don't know why my frames...
Still, like, you know, they're still intact. From my mirror.
Hi.
Hello. That's a cute dog.
You. That's 100% buying a net? Is that what people do there? You buy illegal... You buy illegal
Yeah, but you can
books.
also sell fish.
He didn't look like he had fish on. He doesn't look like a fisherman.
Half the people that go fishing don't look like they should go fishing. People go hunting in suits, huh?
Our pizza date started at the end of dawn. Sidwing singing was more cringe than it should. Though the building is gone, head to the location where it stood.
I smell Danies, but it's not it.
Where mark it? Make sure you yelling, or at least louder.
I'm sorry.
They've got pride sprays now.
Oh, I think I saw one somewhere. I don't remember I saw it though.
Probably Ubu. I tagged the house.
Wait, you
Take
tagged. Wait, you have pride spray?
Yeah, I sprayed our house with the big pride heart. I'll show you when we get
Oh
home.
my god, I love that.
And then Louise is gonna go get the pictures one and put it on our garage.
Why do we need a pictures one?
Because it's also very gay.
True. That's just practically for advertisement. They should pay us to put that on our garage.
Should we put the SKU one on our house? Though no one who lives there is
We
SKU.
should definitely not put that on our house.
That's how you become a target.
Yeah, no shit. Already live next to Cleo. That's a target enough.
I gotta buy another one of the pride hearts to put on the fire station. I think I'm gonna put it on the fire tower, probably.
Are Marabuntas still beefing with you guys?
Yeah. But we picked their ass up the other day. So, well, I bubbled that guy. No, I was nice enough to a guy the other day after he blew up. He's like, oh, not all UMS are that bad. I said, none of us. Well, some of us are. One of them skinned a dog yesterday, so.
Oh.
There's a my eyes are open. I think your eyes are open too, but we can talk about it later.
Okay. Who am I arresting?
I think he already paid the price of being injured at the airport. He might have been forced to do it by the Littlemans.
Oh, okay, that's a
That's
a different story.
He was doing the shit for about an hour and a half. To which point you kind of have to. He was on duty the entire time, so you kind of have to question it. Like, for example, it's like if your guys is like, if someone says I'm gonna kill you unless you give me PD equipment, you don't give them equipment because it's putting more people in danger, right?
Yeah.
It's like the same thing with this, where it's just like, you know, there's an extent where your life doesn't, someone threatening your life doesn't mean you can just, you know, because he was on duty, so he was willfully ignoring calls, that sort of thing. I don't know.
Did anyone notice when he was on duty?
Yeah.
Did they ask if he was okay?
I don't know if anyone asked if he was okay.
Oh.
They might have. I don't know. Again, I'm having to deal with it, and again, I don't want to talk about it too much. Because like with this stuff, it's all like lawyer shit for me with EMS. So I'm the only boss at EMS. The next location is a favorite of ours, a collection of buildings atop a hill. Home to a maze with lengths of yards, we would climb to the top for a simple thrill.
Court Center.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ow. You good?
Sorry.
You're alright.
Yeah,
Have a
we're
good
good.
Have a good one, guys.
God.
Marbles.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've seen that car around. Pretty sure it was.
Okay.
I almost got hit by a
Colors,
fucking.
right?
Yeah, the fucking headlights were blue. Maybe it wasn't them.
That doesn't mean they're marabuntas. What the fuck?
Oops. Dude, I almost got hit by a fucking sports car the other day. I'm gonna get this repaired. But fucking, they like.
I need a bandage too.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch.
Oh. Wait, why do you have so many?
Louise bought me a bunch just in case.
Oh, thank you.
Use the IFAC though first, because I don't want it to get like arrested with it.
No, I use the backpack. It's okay.
Alright, I put them in the glove box.
Thank you. Wait, how did you get a sunflower?
How did I get a sunflower? Well, that's a good question, isn't it? Frames, guys. I don't know. I'm so sorry about the frames. It's so embarrassing. I'm trying to have a good stream here, and it's just the frames are absolutely shitting themselves. It's because OBS is using about 30% of my GPU for some unknown reason, and I don't know why. Maybe it's the owl. You know, maybe that's what it is. I wonder if I hate to do it, but let's say if I turned off the owl. Ow.
Sheesh, where's the limo headed?
6-month anniversary.
Okay.
Have a good one. I think.
You can't win, huh?
No, I really can't.
We can't.
Oh. Oh. Dude, why are my frames so bad? It wasn't the owl. Let me fucking... Sorry, I'm having headaches. I'm trying to figure out why.
No, don't apologize, Zach.
Just, my eyes are kind of stuttering a little bit. And the headaches.
Ah, okay. No, don't stress. You're good.
I thought, like, maybe it's the heat, but I don't think it's, like, because it's really warm out today, and maybe I'm just thinking, you know, heat headaches.
Might just be the area where I'm at.
I'm gonna blame the limo. It's the limo. Am I hurt? Oh, I am hurt. Fuck.
Yeah, I think it was the crash that we had, because it was kind of bleeding too. I think I like scratched my finger on the dashboard or something.
Argos, are you okay, buddy?
Oh yeah, he's happy. He's
No,
happy
leave,
to
no, stop. Leave the champers. Argos, leave it. Drop it.
Oh, he's fine. He likes the champagne.
Browserpage.exe. What the heck is that?
He's just like me.
What is this? If I end this, what happens? Oh. Oh. Well, that fixed it. I think my chat. Can you guys type something in chat to make sure I didn't just fuck up my chat thing here? If not, I can pull it up on another stream. Or another screen. Just type something in chat. There we go. I can see. Thank you for the follow, Loyal Rook. I appreciate you. And thank you for the adorable little Kathy lurks. Alright, everyone's here. Hi. Alright, so it is working. I don't know what that was then. It was using like 20% of my GPU. And Kathy's here. I'm terrified. I'm still scared. You remember we took some photos, we climbed up to the top?
Oh yeah, wasn't this at like Christmas time? Oh wait,
Yeah, it was a little later, I think. At that point, is it PvP or is it EVE? If it's NPCs dueling each other, is it EVE? Because you'd have PvE, right? If it was you killing the locals. More Ubuntu logos have been opening fire on us. It's a pain in the ass. You ready for the next one?
Mm-hmm. Even locals hate us.
On Pride Month too, locals are homophobic. Got this repaired, god damn it. Alrighty. though it would be a locale most strange. Hi, Kathy. I'm terrified. Though it would be a locale most strange, you and I exchanged something upon this track. Our relationship would start to change. We said we loved each other, holding nothing back. So, Kathy, now that you just got here, I'm doing a whole bunch of
Fuck, where was this?
doing a whole bunch of poems and such. Oh, you got the TwitchCon Amsterdam. It's adorable.
I know where this is. Observatory?
Where did we say we loved each other? Upon a track. I'm giving her so many hints here too, which is terrifying.
The waterfall?
On a track.
The track off the observatory? Redwood Lights track?
Okay.
Pacific Bluffs?
You were in your Explorer. You were in Gideon.
Chiliad?
Oh wow. Alright, well this is where I guess the scavenger hunt's ending.
Shit. I honestly... Sorry.
If I tell you if it was a railroad track, would that help you?
Union Row?
Oh my god. Alright, well... Oh boy.
What?
God, I figure like this would have been the easiest one since, you know, where we said they loved each other.
Yeah. I remember this.
It was at the bottom of Mount Josiah, man.
While I was on duty, though?
Mm-hmm. I was doing mountain rescue shit. I can find your body cam footage from it too, if you really need the reminder.
Oh, God.
Because I know it exists.
I don't know if it does.
It does. Because there was a you know, a body cam clip of it. Yeah. Well, I actually said it to her, and she said she loved me back.
Look, I'm sorry. I did well to remember all the other ones, okay?
You did remember most of them, yeah, and I'm gonna give you that much. But, you know, I figured this one would have been the easiest one to remember.
I'm sorry.
No. Oh, look at that. Look, the body cam clip has magically appeared on my phone here.
Oh no. I need a reminder, please.
In your emails. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Oh! Yeah, no, I remember this. This was on fucking... I think I was doing a hunting run or something.
Yeah, I was on...
I think I saw you or something.
What was that?
I either saw you or we met up there or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I had just done a run, I think, and I think I fucked up my car pretty bad because of the snow. I think this was like when the snow... I don't know. I think I slipped. No. Oh, I'm glad, Loopy. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I miss the snow sometimes.
Oh, it's so much fun. I wish there was snow on top of the mountains.
That would be so cool. I'm admit hunting in the snow was so much fun.
Or like, can we get like a ski resort? Turn Mount Josiah into a ski resort. So you do remember, or are you just humoring me?
No, I generally remember.
Is that a cop? Is that a
No,
CVPI?
that was DLC.
Well, okay, it's still a CVPI.
They shouldn't have been speeding like that, but
I'll pull over.
your
Oh, this is
remote
Balto.
was like 70.
I let Balto go. Balto's fine. Hello, coyotes.
Coyote?
No, Argo, stop barking. They're okay.
Who wants to play with them?
There's another one. Why is Fury? Is Fury a furry?
His last name is Fury.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you ran into me. You saw me up in the mountain, and I was like, I remember. I didn't even have to watch the clip to remember. I remember I was standing outside your car.
The what?
I was standing outside your car, your Explorer, and I said that, and then I was kind of scared you didn't think it back, and you said, no, I do. You do think it back. It was right, I think exactly right here.
No, it was further up.
Was it back here?
No, further up forward.
Was it past the bridge?
Mm-hmm, because there's another bridge there.
Is it really here?
Directly right. Going over it. Right around here.
I love you.
I love you.
Glad to have shared so much love with you.
Me too.
The next one.
To the next one we go.
Though we're on duty, we still make time for one another. I always get to see my beauty when you come to my work, so we can see each other. I did rhyme another and other. Don't at me. I wrote a lot of these when I was high.
Oh my fucking god. I'm not even surprised.
That's how I do most
actually
of my
impressive.
paperwork. That's how I do most of my paperwork.
I'm gonna say it's the fire station.
Yeah, we can go fire
Or the
stations.
hospital.
Do fire station or hospital's fine, yeah. Oh, I got it on mark. Yeah, we can go fire station, that's fine. I really want to buy, I gotta buy this. How much cash do I have?
What are you buying?
I want to buy a spray. I want to buy the Pride spray just so I can tag the firehouse.
How much do you need?
Maybe 5k, so I just have to get cash out. I've already spent 5k on a spray today.
You only get like one spray out of it.
There's only enough paint in the can for a single spray now. It used to be 2.
That's so rough.
Yeah.
You also, why do you look so angry when you drive?
Do I look ingy?
Yeah.
Ingy.
Yeah. You look like you're very concentrated on the road. So this hat is mine. It is mine and no one else can have it.
You love it. You love the hat that much?
I really do. I rock it with a trench coat, but most of the trench coats are kind of ugly.
Sorry, I'm just trying to X.
There you go.
Alrighty. Just letting people know that I'm not available to do stuff right now.
Oh my god.
What? What?
This is weird.
No, I'm not doing paperwork today. I have training after the storm, and that's the only work I'm doing today. I'll probably do paperwork
Good.
later today. but right now it's you and me. Today's about you.
Huh.
Why are you saying uh-huh to?
Uh-huh.
What?
I don't believe you. I know
is
what
that?
you're like.
I'm not going to do work today.
Okay. I'll believe it when I see it.
Wait, do we want to grab... It's kind of on the other side. I'll do it another time. I was just seeing if I can grab the spray or not, but I'm gonna do it another time.
Oh, okay. No, you can get an outfit one.
It's in a weird... Like, I gotta go across town to do it.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it when I'm on duty.
Okay.
And I'm just excited for Marv, but that's, you know, that's literally like 5 hours of work for me to get this spray.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Who are you voting for the election for me?
Probably LeBar and Emma.
I'd say if you say Bunny, I will get out of this car. She's a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that she hasn't pay raised us is...
I think our pay's dropped.
Yeah, I think it... And then hopefully Mackenzie will get back to me about the retainer.
The retainer?
Yeah. Because then I can start making money for doing my lawyer stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like theoretically one case could net me like $40,000.
That would be nice. It's kind of deserved because y'all do a lot of work.
If you ever need a lawyer, please let me know if I do.
Trust me, I have a whole legal team. I don't have a judge anymore, but I have 2 lawyers.
I'm trying to get in good with the judges. Adams is good. Adams is good. He's actually looking at... Why did this just stop? There we go. Adams is actually looking into the office that I want to get.
Oh, Nielsen?
No. Adams. What's his first name? Why can't I think of his fucking first name right now? Judge Adams. Why can't I think of his first name right now? It's what is his name? I have it in my phone. I'd have to check. I'll pull over and check in a second. Norman, that's his name.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's looking into the raccoon, because I want to buy that building with the raccoon fountain. And it's already got an elevator put into it, so I would just want to buy the office on the inside. But it might be owned by construction, which would be really upsetting. It's okay. I might buy I can always get a different office. I was kind of dreaming about it last night, trying to figure out like how I want to design it and such. I think I would want like my office on the left. Obviously, you'd have the bathroom, like showers and stuff. So if like a lawyer needs to take a shower or whatever, they can. There'd also be like an animal playroom. So if clients or lawyers have pets, they can kind of put them in there. There'd be like a lounge area, kitchenette, computers for lawyers to work at, a meeting room, and then like a side kind of smaller meeting room. So I think I could definitely put either like put a Pride Heart on the front of the station or on the fire tower. Like I could probably, like you would see it more on the front of the station, and maybe I'll just buy 2. But like Like, what about on the side of the fire tower there?
You wouldn't really be able to see it though.
Yeah. Oh, no, not here. I'm talking on the tower. On the tower.
No, I know, you just probably wouldn't be able to see it that well though.
Yeah, I mean, we would see it every time we, like, did flight and stuff. Another option is on the side of the building, like, to the right. Up, like, the upper bit on the right. But I think realistically, like, the front is the best. Oh, boy. I think probably... Because we're getting an EMS spray, hopefully soon. So I don't know quite yet, but anyways. Alrighty, new next one. Here we spoke of being wed. I declared my feelings all to bear. As my face grew red, I'd fallen for your snare. Rudolph, get down. Rudolph, down. Down.
Pillbox?
It was near Pillbox. Do you remember where near Pillbox it was?
Yeah, it was up on a building. Right next to Pillbox.
Rudolph, baby! Rudy, come here. Hi. We don't bark. I know you're barking. It's barking at... So I live in my basement, so I've got an egress window. He likes to, like, prick up on my window and look out up at the egress, and I think birds and stuff land on top. And he gets very nervous about it. Yeah, I think it'd be cute to get the pride spray and just... I hope we get our... The thing is like, the thing about the EMS spray, I don't know if it's gonna happen because it's got a fucking gun in it. I'd rather it didn't have a gun in it. Thank you for the follow,
Why does it have a gun in it?
Riv, because it's Riv.
Okay, true.
He's just like... I don't know.
Dumbass.
Yeah. But now that Yasmin's back with EMS, I might have someone to run as a co-chief with me. I was thinking maybe Kiki. But I gotta see.
Kiki's great.
Yeah, Kiki would be a good for like the more carefree side of EMS. They like her a lot. I just don't think Yasmin wants to do paperwork. I'm worried about that. It was right up here.
Oh, this is. Oh, I was thinking of the other spot.
Yeah, it was right here. Remember, we stood on that little like gazebo there.
Mm-hmm.
We chatted about it.
I do like this spot.
Long live the king! I shouted as I rammed your car.
Oh my god.
I was honored that you'd bring your medic girlfriend to a PD event. Wow, that doesn't rhyme. How did I... Car an event. What did I do?
Wait, what?
Maybe PD spar? Maybe? Spar is probably a better word. Long live the king, I shouted as I rammed your car. I was honored that you'd bring your medic girlfriend to a PD spar. This was very recent, my dear.
The arcade.
Yeah.
We can't go there.
Like, we're not going into it. We won't go inside.
Okay. Say, 'cause Fred got cops banned. So.
Yeah, because he stole Jaeger's katana.
Why?
Was it spread? I want to look at what like offices are available. I'll do that after the storm, I think. Just in case I can't get the Raccoon Plaza one. Yeah, exactly. Nope. Oh, it's actually, I'll show you the building, actually, that I want to get. It's right here.
No, because I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, let me show you. So it's this building up here on the left. It's that yellow one, like the yellow building.
And the Santa Nove's turf.
Yeah, but they don't mind me being here. I've talked with them. What'd you say? I've like chatted with them about it before. So there is a lift. Okay. So if you come over here, there's like this little plaza here. There is a lift that goes up, but it's restricted. So you can go up here. Don't look up. Don't look up.
Oh,
I mean, it's not looking up at all. I mean, it's nothing you haven't seen. I want this building so bad. So I want this to like have like an outdoor. Ah! Ow! So I want to have like this outdoor plaza area, right?
I didn't expect that.
So
Wait,
I
why
want
is this in the middle of fucking nowhere? What the fuck?
Isn't it adorable? I want this like upstairs area, and I want like because I can meet with clients up here, and I meet with people up here all the time. Also, it's hurting my head for some reason. But look, it's got a raccoon fountain. And then we'd have like an office in the building below that's like a little bit more, you know, if it's raining or whatnot.
How is this in the middle of the fucking city?
Isn't it adorable?
And this is only just being discovered.
Yeah, I know.
This is so nice though, heck.
Yeah, I want it. I want it so badly. I've already been
like a mini rooftop bar.
Yeah, I've already been meeting with Scoo up here. And the lift is right here, but it's all restricted. But they do have like a inside office. I don't know what it is.
Does anyone own it?
We trying to figure out. I think it's construction, but I don't know like beyond that.
Oh, okay.
But now you see why I want it, because it's so adorable.
It's so nice. It's like, I don't know. I fuck with it though.
And it's like, I think I would want a door here so I can get out into here as well, but that's not technically not my roof. That wouldn't be my roof, so I gotta help you over. Yeah, I got you. I'm just gonna help you over.
Grabbing me.
There you go. Can you grab me?
Apparently not. Oh, I can.
Thank you. So it's nice, isn't it?
It's so nice.
Now apparently Adams figured it out, and he was going to tell Mackenzie, but I don't know if Mackenzie. Yeah, I don't know.
Hello.
Hey, did Louise talk to you? Or Kiki?
No, I just woke up.
Okay. Call Louise. Head towards Shumash. I'm doing my proposal to Maddie right now. And I want people, like friends and family there.
Oh, I got engaged the other day.
I know, I heard. Congratulations.
Okay, I'll call Louise.
Yeah, just head towards Shumash because it's all about to happen. I just didn't know you were awake. I tried calling you earlier.
Okay, I'm taking out my Camacho because it's my fastest car. Okay, I'm on Great Ocean anyway, so...
Yep, Insignia Road. Insignia Road 11.
Okay,
bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I think that would be so cute.
It's so nice. This is like in the middle of nowhere. This is weird.
Well, it's like right by the court. It's not too far from the courthouse, which is really like that's the biggest thing for me. But see, like, look how cute it would be. So I want that as like I want it as like a prosecutor's office. So it would be anyone who's like working for the state or working for like the PD. Typically, we don't have like law firms. Sometimes people do, but it's like, you know, you don't typically have law firms. You wouldn't have an office for your law firm. So I would make it the prosecutor's office. You know, anyone who's working on behalf of you know, Scoo or, I mean, anyone. So you think it's cute? Babe?
Yeah, no, I do. Sorry, I'm just quickly answering an email.
Oh, someone's going down the slide.
Have you been down the slide?
What was that?
Have you been down the slide yet?
Yeah, and I actually worked lifeguard for it for a little bit.
Oh my god, it's the bitch Ziggy!
Wait, where's Ziggy?
Behind us.
What? Where?
Uh,
At the slide?
No,
Oh, is
there's
that
Ranger.
Yo, yeah. There's Ash. There's Ross. Where is Ziggy? I don't know where. He must be inside. Alrighty. My head's killing me in here. Alright, one second. I gotta think about something real quick.
Rudy, why? Why do you do this to me?
Take my breath away!
Alright, sorry about that. Rudolph tore up some stuff that I had to stop him from doing. Okay, sorry about that.
No, don't apologize, the heck? The heck?
Oh, we could grab... We could grab the spray right now. I should do that. I'm gonna do that right now since it's right here.
I mean, if you want to go now, we can.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's right here. I'm just gonna buy it. I need to go to the firehouse to do it. I would want to get my my ambo out and stuff, because then I could climb up on the roof a little bit better. Theoretically, might. Sorry, sorry, I was saying sorry to those guys over in the way. Anyways, totally didn't just. Oh my god. I just spent $10,000 on gay spray. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab this, and then you ready for the next one?
Mm-hmm. We're also nearly at gas pipeline.
Yeah. Alright, head back
We can
to
always
today.
chase cars if we want to.
Head back to today's start, where I have something special for you. I need to say something that comes from the heart. Let's head back home. The beach will do.
Okay, that's home.
It is home. I'm gonna grab the spray. Now we're good to go. Hello, sir. I'd like to purchase another one of your finest gay sprays. Yeah, you can. They're $5,000 and you need to have cash. But you can see what they look like. So they've got the SKU, Rat Boy, Pictures, Yokai, BCF.
Oh.
You can buy a scrubbing cloth. I don't know why the cloth is $50,000. I mean, it's ridiculous, man.
Buy one and put it on the side of the Ranger building.
You just bought the Pride one?
Oh no, I haven't. Let's go to
Oh,
the ATM
okay.
so I can put it on the side. Not put it on the side, but get a can so I can put it on the side of Ranger building.
Oh, okay. Let's. Do you want to do that later? Because I want to.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go,
We can do
let's
it
go
later,
next.
it's okay.
Yeah. Because I wish there was an ATM there. Well, we can. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it for you. I don't know what the fuck's on top of the car. What the? Oh, he's got speakers. Nice. Oh, okay. Actually. Yeah. We'll do this now. Alrighty, go ahead. You want to run in and grab cash? Yeah. There's plenty of gas to make it to Insignia. Yeah. Okay.
Are we gonna have enough fuel to make it home?
Yeah. Totally fine. Oh.
Oh my god, look at them go! Wow! So fast! Whoa!
Why is the interceptor so far behind? That's embarrassing. So the white ones are SRU?
Yeah, they're supervisors though.
Okay. Alright, there you go, babe.
Let me go see the spray guy in a sketchy area. I got it. I can't believe these are only one-time use though. That's rough.
Yeah.
How long do they last for?
Forever.
Oh, till someone scrubs it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, where are you going?
I was just gonna step at the fire station real quick.
Ah.
Why did I turn down this road? Of all the roads to turn down.
Yeah, I don't know why you turned down this road. This
They
is
like
a terrible
me.
idea.
They like me though.
Yeah, but maybe not me.
Yeah, well, you just don't talk. Just
Okay, so I'll just shut up, okay.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. Shit, would it be a little bit like, I don't know, bad place to put a pride flag on the front of the morgue? Oh, so sorry. I'm so sorry, Vale. Sorry,
Lights and
Vale.
sirens, yeah? Stay the fuck out of the way.
Okay, you weren't even in the wrong there. Just ignore it. That wasn't
I
even your
didn't hear the lights inside. I tried stopping. I was stopped.
You literally weren't even in their way. They fucking need to go around.
I didn't know. Vale, don't hate me, Vale.
I didn't talk.
God damn it. All right. All right. I need to get my? I think I'm gonna grab my. God, I stopped. I had stopped.
You're fine, hon. Don't stress.
I just don't like it when. Ow. Oh, I hurt myself doing that. All right, I'm gonna use this to climb on top of to try to get the.
I'm jumping in.
Oh my god, there's just no petrol in here. be able to. Okay, so I just gotta. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. It needs to be a little higher.
Wait, I got an idea.
Wait, can you grab me and then stand on the lights? Oh, jeez.
Did it work?
I think I'm still too far. Can you get a little closer? Ah!
Sorry.
Wait.
Need to back up more. Hang on.
There you go. Just back up. I could probably... I wonder if I could do... Let me see if I can do it from the roof. I'm not going to be able to do it from here. All right.
I can do it.
Oh! Why don't I just grab the fucking... the fire truck?
Just look closely.
Let me just grab the fire truck.
No, you just need to look through.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, you need to just look. And then kind of look up.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's easy. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You don't need a fire truck for that.
But it's only letting me put it, like, in a annoying spot. I kind of don't like the spot it's letting me put it. Because it cuts off most of the heart. Should I do it? Even if it cuts off the heart?
No, you should be able to just go up entirely.
No, because what's happening is you can't put it down if it's red.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
The best I could do is where like up to the blue flower is cut off. To that point, it's like covering up the name and everything. So I think I want to do it. Here, let me try it over here. Come here. I'm trying to end time, or it's like spare, like, let's do it here. Oh, this is perfect, chat. Okay, where is center? Center is here. Is it along this line? No, it's centered on this. It's here. Chat, what do you think? Right here? I'm doing it there. I'm doing it here.
Illegal!
I think this is the... I mean, you can see it when we fly in. You can see it from the road. What do you think? Well, there's not much option.
You know, the spray hasn't quite dried yet, so you know it's yeah.
I think it looks really good.
I like it. It adds a bit of color up here too.
I'm sending it to EMS. Put it in our,
I should put one on the PD.
See what EMS thinks. Oh, that looks really good from here, I'm not gonna lie. Look at it. It looks
Yeah,
really
you can
good.
see it too. You left your ambo at the front. Oh, never mind. No, you didn't. You parked.
Yeah, I had the local guy park it for me. It would have been. I think it would have been nice in the front, but I couldn't get it to work.
Yeah, it was good. It was weird. I see what you meant though. I'm gonna put one inside PD somewhere.
Is the thing is, I think it's way too big, and I think that was the issue Scoo had. So Scoo put it in Davis. They put their spray at Davis. But when I get my office, I'm 100% putting a Scoo spray in.
Oh my god.
God, these sprays are they're gonna drive. They're gonna fucking make me go broke.
Okay, so we need to put a limit on sprays.
I love the Pride one so much.
If you're gonna limit my Gamba, I'm gonna limit your spray.
I love it. I love spraying the Pride one so much, though, babe.
I know.
There used to be 2. I'm sad that I can't do 2 now.
Oh god, we're nearly out of fuel.
We'll be fine. We're just going home.
Contra roads, take me home.
Take me home to the place I
I
belong. West Virginia.
And mama, take me home.
Them country roads.
Yeah, yeah.
Good soup.
Good supina.
What's Arthur doing around, I wonder?
I don't know.
Well, you know, it's Pride Month, so, you know, maybe he's just coming out to support the gays. I also fucking hate the name Shen Baprio. I think it's just the dumbest fucking name someone could ever have in the city. Because what it's making a joke on Ben Shapiro, who is a huge transphobe.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it.
Blake's dissing on gummy bears.
Oh, Blake's around too. Oh, they got the pictures one. It looks good. It looks good there.
I'm gonna tell Louise she should have gotten money for this advertisement.
I think it looks cute. All right, honey, come here. Oh, Argos, you too. Come on. Oh, my frame. Why my frames are choosing now to die.
What's this?
They're flowers, honey. One second, my head's hurting for some reason. All right, there we go. You ready? Come on. Like, of all the times for my frames to fucking die.
Oh, there's only one in the house. Nice.
Yeah, I put that one there. Make sure you're yelling, by the way. I can barely hear you.
I'm yelling, lady. Why is there a circle?
Come here.
You're confusing me.
Take my hands. Madison Bancroft. The past 6 months have been nothing
What are you doing?
short of fucking incredible. You have brought me so much joy and happiness. I've loved every minute of it. When we started dating, I was coming from a dark place. Lost, abandoned, but you were my guiding light. I know with you that I'm always safe. Every moment with you is special. Not a day goes by when I don't think about you. The love you give me makes me feel like the luckiest girl on the planet. I would like to spend the rest of my life with you. I'd like to wake up beside you and see that cute smile whenever I open my eyes. I want to grow old with you. So, all that said, Madison Bancroft, will you marry me?
Ah!
What's the ring on the ground? The ring's there.
Wait, is this a joke? You're not joking, right?
This
No?
isn't a joke.
Is this a prank?
No, not a prank, honey. But the ring's on the ground if you want to see it. I mean, I'm holding it.
Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, you're not joking.
Not joking, honey.
Yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
Is that a yes?
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you guys come from? What the fuck? Oh my god. The hell? Why are you acting fucking weird?
Oh my god! Also, why is Clara on the floor? Clara, are you alright?
Oh my god.
Are you taking pictures? Okay, I just want to make sure you're good.
Wait, you know about this too?
Oh my god, Jess!
Worth it.
Oh!
How?
my god!
Oh my god.
We've totally not been here for like an hour and a half.
The fuck?
Or 20
Where'd everyone come from? This is weird.
It was all on the balcony. We was all just sat down at the back of it.
Yeah, and I was laying down over there, waiting to put up
my
those signs.
Hey, look, we even got Arthur to wake up for you.
You
Wait,
did.
where's Arthur? Oh
There
my
he
god,
is.
Arthur, what the fuck?
I just landed on my head. I'm fine.
Everyone's fine.
I mean, nothing can get broken. Yeah.
Okay. Why is everyone
Is everyone what?
Why?
bullying me already?
Because you're awesome,
It's
McNee.
my day instead.
I'm
Hello.
still very confused.
Feels
Would
like
you like-
what?
Confused. I'm Bobby.
You're now engaged, Madison.
Congratulations. Oh shit.
You did good.
I can't back out, right? There's no...
My daughter's gonna
No, that'd be
marry
fucked
you.
up.
No, I can't do that.
No. I love the. Is this a joke?
I was very confused. Okay, this woman was acting weird. She brings a limo. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, totally.
love
I've been
that the
texting her
first-
telling her to hold off for a while.
Yeah, that's why I ended up going to tag the fire station. So I was like,
Oh my god.
I put the pride spray on the fire station.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
check check the EMS channels.
I love how the first
Oh,
witch
it
was
looks
just
so good.
oh.
I thought I heard Steven and Shirley. Where did they go?
I don't know. Are they still on the balcony?
I think
Yeah, where are they?
They're just in the lot. They're having a chat.
Oh, okay. Because I heard Steven go, do I just eat myself? I mean, I have bandages.
Would you
if
like to
anyone
take a
needs them.
photo?
Doing okay.
Yeah, we'll take a
We can take a photo with the signs that Kiki made. All right.
Yeah, let's get out of the way.
Yeah. All right.
You need me to take a picture for you guys?
Why am I stuck? Okay. Yeah.
Clara's here if you need it. She's coming back down. Clara, they're taking a photo with the signs if you want.
Oh, wait, that's not good. That's not good.
That's not what I wanted either.
You're in the shot! Hold on, we'll take a Polaroid and a different photo. Oh, wait, until Kiki has hers.
Yeah, she's dating Isaac now. She's just meeting you up.
Trying to find the filter.
Yeah. Then I want a photo I can post.
Yeah, I'm taking the other picture.
Oh, this is so cute.
I'm just waiting for Kiki to get hers because she's right now in the shot.
I'm sorry.
Am I gonna be witness to a divorce court case?
What the hell?
Hear this conversation.
All right, I think this will do. I just need them to look this way. Just look at me, Odessa, Maddie. Look at me. Perfect. I love the goth vibes and then the white dress.
It's well, we're yin and yang. We always are.
It's perfect.
We always are.
It's true. Although I've claimed this hat as mine.
It's mine.
It's mine.
It's mine.
Kiki, you gotta show me how you did the sprays, because I haven't figured out how to do multiple colors in them before. Whenever I've tried it just doesn't work. I don't know if she can hear me. Kiki, can you hear me?
I can. 1 second.
Okay.
Don't think that seagull around.
What? I'm stressed right now, okay? I just had so much just thrown at me.
Ow.
Alright, does anyone have the photo?
Ow. Put a freaking cigar in your mouth.
You should check out your emails.
Oh, okay.
I got some without it.
And then I'm gonna work on sending you the rest of these.
You're amazing. Thank you so much.
It's alright.
I think I'm too far. Who's licking what? Licking their what?
I think there's erping happening over in the corner.
Oh my.
Ew.
Group erping.
Oh, it's a door.
Yes!
When I can make copies, I will make you guys copies. I don't know how to make copies yet, but I hear it's a thing.
Oh, is it a thing now? Like, have they?
I don't know if it's a thing yet or if it's about to be a thing, but it's definitely gonna be a thing. That's what I hear.
Oh, I'm glad you guys like.
Unrelated.
You look at this one. Ready? Okay, this around. Oh, it's breaking. Why is it falling apart? I need to get a binder.
I
have one. You can pop it in
Yeah,
temporarily.
you can
and
pop
then...
them in temporarily and then it fixes them.
Oh, it fixes it. Like. Okay,
Yeah,
so if I.
Oh god,
So
I can't reach water because everyone's.
Okay, it's not broken yet.
Do you want us to just go ahead and fix it?
Wait, you work at Pixel Perk?
No, I have a binder.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just I'll pop it in.
It'll get the dirt off of it.
Yeah, I'll get the dirt off.
I carry it around with me because it's so cute. And hopefully going to be the home of my future office if I am successful. I want to buy the office there. I want Raccoon Fountain.
Raccoon Fountain.
Why do I hear a cat?
How have you
there you go.
prepared this shit for?
You hear a cat, Clara?
Thank you, Kiki.
No, I'm one of the rabbits.
No.
I don't think you want to know. I've been
But then
I kind of
I'm
want to
also
know.
not a good person to ask.
quite some time.
Hey, Clara,
I
you should tell me
definitely-
how long should be trying to do this shit for?
I mean, my deafness. Maybe there is a cat, but me hearing and not hearing it is not an indicator.
Why does a rabbit sound like a cat?
We got a skedaddle, but congratulations,
Thank
Odessa!
Congratulations! Thank you guys
You
for coming.
did great, of
Of
course.
course.
Congratulations, Maddie.
And we'll let you know. You guys know when the wedding is and all of that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful engagement, okay? Enjoy this time together.
Yep, I'm sure they will. Not in front of all these people, though.
Oh my, Stephen.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
All right,
okay,
bye,
got it.
guys. Love you, Kiki. Love you.
Love you, Kiki.
Clara, I'm coming in for a
I will tell you the
hug.
thing later.
Oh!
Don't worry, she does that to me all
Do
the
it
time.
again, do it again, do it again.
What's the matter?
Oh,
Don't worry, she does it a lot.
thank you guys for coming.
Congratulations, family officially. Congratulations, Madison. We're part of the family.
So here's the deal. I'm gonna be planting some wheat plants in a church.
Congratulations.
Then Nova's gonna be there.
So happy for you, Madison.
Oh yeah, you are disowned if you get married before me.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, I understand that much.
Congratulations.
Just saying.
So
I'm so
get
happy
married
for
quick,
you
please,
guys.
because we're gonna have the
Hold
wedding
on.
on Burn Island.
Wait, we are.
Yeah. I was thinking at the gazebo, and then we use the we used the tavern as our reception area for food and whatnot, and then I was gonna... Oh. The person I was gonna have cater it, I guess. Can't, but... I was gonna have Lashandra cater it, but she passed away.
Wait, what?
Wait, who passed away?
Lashandra. From Up and Atom.
Wait, when was this?
About a month ago. So I was really sad a while ago.
Ah! I'm glad I only just found that one out.
I'm sad, everyone.
Yeah, congratulations.
That's because you're always on duty.
You gotta jump, Arthur.
Here you go.
Me?
Now you got a knife.
No. Thank you guys for coming.
All right.
Congratulations.
Way to get
Anytime.
out of that a little bit. There you go, buddy.
Arthur gets stabbed at us. Please, I don't want to go to work.
Don't do it to Blake.
Wearing a white dress too. It's just blood. It's hard to get out.
I'm not. It's a red dress after that. What are you talking
Arthur, are you so proud of me? I'm a big-time prosecutor now.
Oh hell yeah! Congrats.
Yeah, I just signed a retainer with SCU.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy an
You have
office.
good life insurance.
Yeah. Well, that's the biggest thing is like, I mean, it's already been established that if anyone fucks with me, SCU gets very upset. But, you know.
Hell yeah. Oh, do you like the placement of the picture sign?
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Here, let me send you a photo. I tagged the fire station.
I want to see this.
Tristan said he got asked to be a prosecutor today.
Who did? Tristan?
Tristan, yeah.
Apparently he did pretty
SCU
well.
got a big ass budget.
Well,
Listen,
I'm gonna-
person cannot handle all
yeah,
those
yeah,
cases.
you cannot. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. It's like
3 people were already not enough.
Well,
When
we
it
had
was
5
know-
it was barely enough.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
it's-
Hayes, like James Hayes wants to, or not Bill Mays. Bill Mays, not Hayes.
Oh,
God damn it.
That sounds more like.
Man's
Two
brain
very
damaged.
different people.
Bill Mays wants to be fucking. He wants to be a prosecutor, but I know SCU's not too happy with him. So.
Well, if he wants to be a prosecutor, then he
Bill
best stop
wants-
trying to fucking take my PD tow people to civil court.
Bill wants to be a prosecutor.
Yeah, he's also planning on taking EMS to court. So.
How's he gonna be a prosecutor if he's just pissing everybody off?
Yeah, exactly. That's the big. And I think Bill Stout wanted to be a prosecutor, but he keeps defending all the serial killers.
But
That-
listen,
that's
you
because
can't
no
you
one
can't
else
think of
asked
it
him.
that way. No, yeah, exactly. Be happy that there's someone defending all the serial killers because no one touches that otherwise.
Well, I'm not
You know
saying
what?
no. I'm not saying he shouldn't be. I'm just saying like, you know, he wants to be a prosecutor, but he's pissing off SCU.
They should be happy that there is someone
Don't go,
representing it.
don't
or
go
it
to
will
work.
take
I'm down
months.
the road.
Um,
I'm literally in Chumash right now.
but yeah, I want to buy. So you know
I'm in
the
Chumash
you know
right
like the
now.
rooftop garden not too far from the
Yeah.
courthouse, Arthur.
Are you really gonna be this way?
Oh, I want to buy that building. I talked to I talked with real estate, but apparently it's construction who owns it. So I got to figure out what the fuck to do.
I have no idea what building you're on about.
It's got a raccoon fountain.
A raccoon fountain?
Raccoon fountain. Here, let me see. I got a picture of it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the hell is a raccoon? It sounds like...
What the fuck is
What?
that?
It's
Where
got a
is that?
raccoon on it.
Oh my god, that looks cute.
What is that now?
It's a rooftop garden that I want to buy as a prosecutor's office for anyone who represents the state. They can use it as a meeting place.
Of course, because of the raccoon. Okay.
Yeah, well, that was the biggest thing.
Congratulations, by the way.
Terrifying. This
Thank you.
is.
Or personally. Not you. Shut the fuck up, Arthur.
Gotta see what you're missing out on now, Jess.
Do you not see what I'm dating? I'm good.
Look, alright, look at my, for lack of a better term, backside.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I
Okay.
gotta go
Yeah,
because
no.
Eric got shot. Eric
I
got
think
shot
I'm
leaving the
bruised.
house.
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck?
I'm
Wait,
good
just
with
now?
what I got.
What?
What?
Who?
Got shot leaving the house? What?
It's Beyonce.
Just down the road.
Should we?
Yeah, they...
The army of dogs.
Yep.
Yeah, someone shot Aaron leaving the house.
We could have taken a car. I could have grabbed a car.
Yeah, no, she's at pill. She's going to
I have my
pillbox
car
now.
right here. I have the Land Cruiser.
Okay.
Oh, this ain't my truck.
Hey, I hate to interrupt. I'm real sorry about this. Can I pet you, dog?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
What?
We're in the middle of a bad enough war as it is. There's no way it's not that.
Alright, you have a good day now.
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
I doubt it was them. They're not stupid.
Let us know, Alex.
They don't shoot without provocation.
Oh,
Also,
Seaside
there's
is
congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm very happy for you.
6 months in the
I
making.
can't believe that last time I met you it was an alien invasion. Ah, that's weird.
Huh?
Wow, you guys had that dream, huh?
No. Alien invasion. Xenomorphs. It happened.
Uh-huh.
I can't
At least
remember.
that's what I tell myself every day.
Alrighty. Let's go find my fiance. I got a
Your wife to be.
yeah. I got a new job. I gotta go training for after the storm though.
What? Ooh, what is that?
Well, it's part of EMS. It's what's the official term? An anatomical pathology technician. I'm working for Lawrence.
That's a fun term.
Essentially, I'm a junior medical examiner.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Yeah.
Is that?
But basically, it's like when there's no doctors around and I'm around at EMS, people can call me to do it. You know what I mean? So.
Isn't pathology like diseases and stuff?
Yep.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, it's well, but it's also understanding the cause of something. So understanding either the disease or the cause of death. APT is just the official term for EMS.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, nice. Congrats.
Thank you. Alrighty, I best go.
Congratulations, like so many times over.
Yeah. I gotta go work on cases though. I gotta throw three serial killers away. I'm working on Rick Locke's case, Cordelia Woods, and the Sammy Gravano case. All serial killers. His lawyer came to me. Rick Locke said, "I would like parole," and I laughed in his face.
Yeah.
Also,
you went to the wrong person.
You've got the seaside tattoo, I see.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Is that
which
an
one?
official thing?
I think it is.
I can get
Oh.
fucked then.
Yeah.
Good to know.
You've got two of them actually.
I
Oh.
do because I like them.
I know they're fucking amazing. I would love one, but yeah.
I don't want to wear it until I get yelled at. Look, I'm around Reggie enough. He would yell, right?
Yeah, maybe just ask Ash.
Ash has
Alright.
literally seen me, but it's fine.
Alrighty.
I'll find out.
Well, thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Yeah. No.
problem.
Pleasure.
Happy for you both.
Yeah.
She
And
forgot the
absolutely
location where I
hilarious.
said I love you. But, you know, that was the only location she forgot.
Aw. Hey, sirs, what's up?
Alright, come on, Argos. Oh, man, chat. Did my music stop? It did.
Congratulations, Odessa.
Sorry, I was just making sure Blake was okay. Aaron got shot.
Okay. Yeah, I heard about that after I went for a swim.
Congratulations, Odessa, with her.
Is she okay?
I don't know. She's at the hospital, so.
Okay.
Oh!
She's at the hospital, though. That's good.
Yeah, you know, it's the best place to be.
Yep.
Well, fiance, are you happy?
Oh God.
Also, Bobby, are you wearing? Do you have
God.
you have your badge on you?
Oh, she does.
I always have my badge with me.
I didn't even notice it.
Good. Good there, Torben.
I always have a badge
Did you
with me.
just
I
take
can do this.
Oxy?
You took something.
Torben?
What are you staring at?
Torben?
What did you just take?
Wait.
What are you guys staring at?
What did you just take?
What did you just eat?
These cough drops are bad. Thought they were
Oh,
mint.
was it a cough drop?
I was gonna update something, but
Okay.
it appears that something. Never mind.
Wait.
What?
Oh, I know. Tag it. I see you've updated. I see you've updated my. I see you've updated.
What?
What?
I just heard this tastes like ass and he runs off.
There we go.
Tag
had
it.
to
I
run
see
off
you've
the-
you've updated my thing already.
The freshman.
That's amazing.
Thought it was a mentos,
I'm gonna get
but
rid
it was
of.
one of those menthol ones. Ugh.
I'm gonna get rid of.
Oh, hey, Clara.
X's. It'll
Why are you
be
sitting
under the
back there
relationship.
alone?
And then I want to
Not
put.
working.
Oh, wait, you working?
Yeah, she's
She's someone I know.
Photos of all the things.
Oh.
Did you say unlike someone I know?
Oh no, I said it reminds me of someone I know.
Oh.
I don't know who
Yeah,
you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
should
it's
know.
definitely Odessa.
You know, you don't know what I'm talking about because you're working.
We need money.
I spent
You see the
$10,000 on
fucking
Pride sprays today.
Wow.
Wait, what?
How much is it per spray?
5,000.
Oh, Subatu. Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I tagged the house. Did you see it over here? I tagged it right here.
It looks really good.
I fucking love. Did you guys notice the flowers? So the flowers are
Oh, that's adorable.
the trans colors, and then the person of color clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, and I tagged the fire station as well.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Can I tag the
watched it
little ranger office, Madison? The one that I've kind of used
Oh,
to
I'm
scout
already on
stuff?
it.
The one on the side of the road over there?
No, the one up at the.
I don't think it's going to be big enough. You can try, but I don't think it'll be big
Trail.
enough.
You don't think so?
Yeah, that's the one I
No,
know.
it might be a bit small. Yeah.
They're really big. They're like a lot bigger than you
that's
think.
huge.
That's a good chance that some of them might be removed because it's on quote-unquote government facilities.
Yeah, we're allowed to put
What
our
if the government
ours.
puts it up?
Exactly. That's why I let some like high up know about it. Hey, I mean, let Ziggy know. Hey, we just put this on the ranger station.
I
think we'll
mean,
be
I
fine.
don't see why it would be an issue.
No, I'm just thinking like someone will be like, "Oh, that's a graffiti. I'm gonna like remove
Well, if
it."
they
you
scrub
know?
that
Well,
off,
it's this
then they can go suck my
specific
dick.
one.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're getting
I'd like
an
to think no
EMS
one's
spray
gonna take
as well.
this down.
Exactly.
Yeah,
this is just love and happiness. Like, don't
know.
touch this.
Mara
I know.
Buntas might touch ours ones on the fire station because they're.
You shouldn't.
But it's fucking ridiculous if they do. Because then we'll just trespass them.
Trespass them and stand your
I mean, they've already
ground,
shot
shoot them
me,
if they
so like,
touch
what
it.
worse can they do?
I don't think you should put that out into the universe.
That's right.
You should spray the hospital too.
Yeah,
It's
we should.
$5,000 per.
Yeah, it's $5,000 per.
Okay.
And then there's the pictures one. So we have the pictures one on the front.
Yeah. Well, we were gonna put it on the front, but it was too big, so we had to
Yeah,
go with the pictures one.
I wanted to put the big one. Yeah, I wanted to put the big one here, but it just doesn't.
They should have paid us for this. This is free advertisement.
It's good though.
Free advertisement.
Yeah.
This is like a
Goes
company
to a good
using us right
cause.
now. This is like constant ads. No one likes ads.
People drive by,
some
they
ads
see
are
the
okay.
pictures in Vinewood. Instant ad.
It did happen, Omega. Did.
This is a money-making idea.
Great idea.
For your ads?
I'm always good about passive income. Bobby, we need to think of a way to in the arcade.
Wait, say that again.
We need to think of a way to get on banned from the arcade.
Wait, you guys are
they're
banned
working
from
on
the
it.
arcade?
Because of Pred.
Oh, they are?
You're working on it, yeah.
Okay.
Is it always? Every time I hear you guys get banned from somewhere, it's Pred.
Sometimes it's Croc.
Who was it that got banned you from the Roosters?
Croc?
Oh,
It's just weird, like, oh, one cop did everything. Let's ban all the cops.
Yeah, I think that's silly, is to ban everybody for something that one cop does.
It's dumb.
Yeah, well, you can watch back. Obviously, I'm going to say
the only reason it's a thing is because of monopolies. Make another arcade.
I would love
better
an
arcade
arcade in
with
Polito.
blackjack and hookers.
They should make Pixel Pete's. I fucking hate this idea
I
that the
heard the
city
word
architects are trying to put everything in one place. I just think it's a
Yep.
bad idea because it's hurting heads.
It's hurting heads real bad.
What's funny is my head tends to hurt outside of that area.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Most
Do I
of my
not
headaches
have
come from
Alexandra-
actually over here, by the house and
the fuck?
Legion Square.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Legion
do.
Square is usually really bad. Like, I know when I do PD tow shit, driving from MRPD down to Little
think I
Seoul is
have-
like the kill zone.
Yeah, no, but- Oh gosh, that was a lot of planning. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no,
But you pulled it
was.
off.
Yeah.
She only
Great.
she only didn't know one location.
What one was that?
You wanna
Oh, no.
you wanna tell him?
No. No.
Is it embarrassing to not know it?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now I want to know. Now
I
I
wanna
want to be the
know.
fly on the
No,
wall.
no,
Exactly.
no,
Now I
I
want to be
really
the fly
wanna
on the
know.
wall.
It's
see
where
that-
it's where I said I love her.
Oh.
Really?
Shut up, Torben.
Well, where did you say you love her?
On Josiah.
Oh. Like a specific part of Josiah, or like
the train track?
On Grinder Highway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's good. That's so you, Madison. That's so you.
What?
To forget, or for it to be on Hunter Highway?
But for it to be there.
Both.
Shut up, Poppy.
Well,
Yeah, she's not wrong.
first time I said it was at the hospital, which I think is appropriate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
As long as it wasn't a patient, right?
She was.
Oh no.
At the time?
She had just come out of ICU.
Wait, who?
Oh my god.
God.
Wait, Tessa's in ICU?
No. We were talking about how the one place that Maddie couldn't remember was the place that Odessa said "I love you" for the first time.
Oh.
And I was like, well, the first time I said it was at a hospital, so that's easy.
Oh my god.
Right.
Did you eventually think of it, Maddie?
No, I had to show her the body cam footage to remind her.
Shut up.
Nice.
Like, I remember where everything was okay. You know?
You gotta hold her up to this, though, Odessa. You gotta hold this against her.
Oh, I will.
Like whenever like
Yeah.
whenever she's like being a little bit annoying, you just bring that up.
So where was it?
Her wedding vows are gonna be like.
Yeah.
And also, do you remember where I first said I love you?
Yep.
No, don't give her that
Every time.
idea, please.
Where did you actually say it?
On the
Oh,
train
potato.
tracks of Josiah.
That's very romantic.
Okay, it was in the middle of the snow. I was at work. She was at work. It was great.
Okay, that's fair. That's fine.
Both of you are always at work.
At least it was snowing. It made it
It was
beautiful.
back during my mountain rescue days.
Oh.
That was a long long time ago.
Do not miss those. Do not. That was just like the end of it was just so stressful.
Well, it kind of is romantic because you met through both being on duty, so I can see why.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't meet technically on duty. It was when I was ocean dumped.
Oh.
She was the one who found me. I was ocean dumped by Trinity Marlowe.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, she hired a gang to do it, but yeah. She also did a lot of
Arthur,
things. Yeah, but...
Where was she when you texted me asking me if I'd marry her?
Wait,
what? I was in the car with
I'm
your mom.
sorry, you texted her asking
Yeah.
if she did.
Because it's not a real marriage.
I was in the car with your mum driving down Sonora Freeway.
Do you want to know where I was when I got that text message?
Where?
Wait, what?
Underneath Bob Smith PD with Bobby in Academy.
Turn around.
Oh my god.
What? Why?
Turn around.
Hang on, Odessa, can I send it?
Turn
Hang on,
around.
Odessa, can I send a tweet in poor taste?
What would the tweet be?
It would be
Turn.
this.
Here comes the fussy cuffs.
Arthur!
Oh my god, Arthur!
Are you pointing
That
definition
one
here?
sounded bad.
Arthur!
It's
Why?
fine.
Damn, not even I do that. That's
Wait,
That's
Kiki, do you
not
want to know
fine.
what the text actually said?
Yes.
Wait, let me search for it.
That's fucking hell.
Oh man, this man just committed a murder.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Still less than she said.
Okay, are you ready?
Married over
This
text.
is what the text was.
What did it
Hey
say?
Louise,
It's okay.
can we
They
get
don't got
married
Twitter
so that I
in
can get revenge on your mum? Thanks, Arthur.
Yep.
And you want to know what makes it even better? That was the first ever text I received of Arthur.
Yes.
The
We'd hung
first
around for so
ever
long
text.
before
First
that,
text?
and we'd never texted each other.
This is his first text?
Wait, that was
Yeah.
his first text to you?
Yep.
Oh
7
my
months
God.
ago.
You
Is
know
that
that
when you
feeling
and Tessa
when you
did?
can feel the hairs on your neck?
no,
stand
Oh,
up?
should I be
Be my
worried that
girl.
Sai retweeted it?
Question mark.
Considering he's one of
Yes,
the people who I'm worried
yes.
about killing me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I also have these for you, Maddie.
Maybe we should all go stand inside.
Wait,
Wait, what
Sai, that's
No, if
Sai,
they shoot us,
you?
we're on home turf.
It's true. Oh,
That's not a.
I was
He's a
speaking
nice
to
guy.
Reed yesterday while I was in the middle of a scene with Maddie and Nova. Reed told us that Sai got blooded into the lush yesterday.
Oh,
Like Carter?
we're talking about a different say.
Yeah, there's two different sides.
It's a
So
it's Sai.
Psycho
Sai
Two
Carter got
sides.
blooded into the
or
lungs.
Psycho.
he's chill.
Psycho is alright,
Sai Carter did.
just, very friendly with
Okay.
Fauna.
It took me a while, but I got to the first text I ever sent her.
What was
It was basically saying I liked hanging out and I was sorry that I didn't repair her car before I went to bed.
Oh my god, okay, let me see what mine
Oh,
was.
nice.
And then she said, "It's okay, we'll hang out again next time."
I mean, I think I know what our first one was. I think it's probably about the case, that original case. Where I got
Oh,
ocean
yeah.
dumped. Oh, no, I think it's about the Abdul, because you took over the Abdul case when he tried to... That's how I met Clara.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, that's how you met me.
Oh,
yeah,
I remember
the
that.
Abdul case.
Yeah, I gave it to you, Maddie. I gave that case to you.
Yeah.
When I met Bobby.
Yeah. The Abdul case.
You don't remember the Abdul case?
No, I mean, yeah, I do.
Do you remember that Abdul case? Because I
No,
clearly
I-
do.
I do. Yeah.
Okay. I actually think she does because it was a complicated and like really.
I said, hello, deputy. I was curious if there was any update regarding the case.
Deputy.
And let's see here. What was the first, like... The first, like...
My first text to Josh was 8 months ago. Then it was about work.
We started saying, you and me both, I'm done with relationships. We would start dating not too far after that. Wait. We should probably not read some of these texts.
Oh god. Oh my god.
I had my my text messages subpoenaed the other day, and I said, "Have fun."
Oh, no.
Specifically, the ones with Tessa for the trial coming up, and I was like, "All right, have fun reading that. You're probably gonna sue us for damages to your brain."
Well, we were talking about we were talking about how Maddie
think they
dated
said
crazy
sex
exes
art,
beforehand, and he said something you and me both. I said it once. I said, "Are you trying to tell me to have a one-night stand?" I said, "Is that a police officer giving me a lawful order? If so, I'll comply."
Oh god.
It
Wait.
You should stop reading.
Yeah, I should stop reading from there.
Oh, those are good texts.
Odessa, I was just looking back at some of the first texts we sent to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I've reached the string of about like 2 weeks where we kept trying to meet up again in person, and
Yeah!
one of us ended up in hospital, and then the one was to get out, and the other person was, we kept trading beds. God.
Alright, Bobby, you're up. I'm looking at ours.
I think we have barn text messages because we're normally talking.
Oh, Clara, you sent me something. Oh, no, you
Yeah,
didn't
go
send
ahead
it.
and read the first message you sent to me. Yeah, go ahead.
Madison. Then it's just Bobby.
That's how everyone does it.
I'm like, did you want anything formed a rooster from?
Formed roosters.
Form. Oh no, and then it goes into the thing about the Abdul case, and then there's a photo of me with a bunch of fucking bee.
With a bunch of what?
I finally found the day I asked Tessa to date me. It took a while because there's a lot of text messages to go through.
Maddie texted me 10 months ago. I swear I literally cannot escape getting injured at work. I just got hit by a plane.
Nice.
Mine and Maddie's first text messages were boring. I sent her a picture of me with purple and pink hair, and I said, "Today's hair colour," and she put, "Yes, Louise!" And then a couple of minutes later, I put, "Madison!" And she put, "Louise!"
Madison!
Right, what is my
And then I
first
just
text
put,
message,
"I'm wearing casual clothes today."
Just check my first
oh.
ever text message. It's to a guy called Rudy.
My first ever text messages from Maddie was, "We got him, Madison. Dumbass is stealing a cop's car."
So I heard Maddie a lot on radio when I was a dispatcher, but I never really spoke to her until she was dating Hannah. And then after she split up with Hannah, I kind of parted ways
Oh
with
god,
Hannah
we don't
too.
talk about Hannah.
And
Fuck
a couple
Hannah.
of days after the text message, I
Oh,
put,
wait.
me and Maddie went bowling, and then I sent her a text saying Hannah is here. She put, "Do we dip and come back later, lol?" And I put, "I might just dip and go to a further lane." And then Maddie was like, "Let's do like the furthest away." And I was like, "She moved a lane closer." And then Maddie was
Here's
like, "Oh god." And then we left not long after.
Here's one that you two were here for. Can you ping 297 again? There you go. Our charger almost unalived themselves feeding inches from it. I wonder which cop
that's
shit their
anonymous.
pants. What one do you think that was, Maddie?
Wait, I don't remember.
It's when my bike got disabled on Great Ocean Highway and you had to bring the repair
Oh my
kit,
god.
and then you tried to block locals from hitting me, and a local
That
hit
just
you
turned
and
into a
sent you
whole thing.
into the motorcycle, and it exploded while I was repairing it. Yep. That's my first text with Odessa.
Oh my god, for the first time, Fast Loans has actually called me to remind me that I needed to pay.
Oh, you
4
forgot to
days
pay
late.
your loans?
Yeah, it's 4
Wait,
days
who?
late.
Who called you?
Ryan.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. It's Brian.
My first text
Ryan
from Odessa,
who?
or to Odessa, I think,
Parker. I
What
know
is
he
it?
does that a lot.
is a picture of an alien, and then her going, "Hey, you around? How much do I have to pay just to get the sheepdog? I'll pay monies."
Oh yeah, this is back. This is back when they had like. I still have it. Is it in this pocket? It might be in my pouch here. No, it's. Oh, I do. I have it. I have it. It's my first.
Yeah,
It's
and then
the
I
first.
ended up just giving you one.
It's the first thing in my my bag.
Aww.
And I have my friendship bracelet from Kiki. I've got my little koala plushie that I got from Clara. Clara also gave
There's
me.
Ryan Parker on Twitter.
Clara also gave me a an officer kitty. I've got the 2 toys from Maddie, which are like the little mountain lion and the little dolphin. I've also got the owl plushie that was one of Chandra's. Got some flowers that Maddie gave me. Got a whole bunch of stuff.
I want to show you guys something. So, when Arthur first started dating Juno, me and Arthur stopped hanging around a little bit because he was always with Juno, and he burnt his holo card to show me. So, for the longest time, I'd go around carrying this one because we weren't speaking.
Oh my god.
And then he gave me a new one.
Nice.
I remember I always just have it, and everyone would be like, Arthur, who are you? And I'm like, well, I'll show you.
Oh.
And just go, he's the judge!
It's such a good card.
I have a text here
And then
to
I kind of
Odessa.
burn one around.
I have a text here to Odessa 6 months ago that says, I think Tessa was flirting with me yesterday.
Oh my god.
And it turns out I think she was, judging from a text message she sent me the day I asked her if we should start actually dating. God, I have so many text messages. Such a pain in the ass to scroll.
So
What's your first
from
text
the arcade
ever,
right
Kiki?
now?
My first text ever? I actually don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh god, I wonder who mine was.
Just scroll all the way to the bottom.
Well, I mean, that's
You
really
might
my
have
first
texted him
text
before
ever
then.
because that'll just be like,
Oh yeah, the
'Cause I could-
the person you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have a text from a year ago. I remember this. I have a text from a year ago. The contact's name is Pablo Taco, but he specifically told me his name is Pablo Loco.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just misheard him and thought he said his name was Pablo Taco. And then I have, let's see, Deputy Vincent Glass from something that happened. I don't remember what. And then I have a lot of like, this is my name and this is their name. Hey, you want to go fishing?
I don't know who my first ever text was because
I don't know
Yeah,
who
it's
my
hard to
previous,
say, yeah.
the bottom of my list like is me texting someone saying, hello, I'm Louise and PD Dispatch trying to contact you regarding the 911 you made.
Nice. Bottom one I
Just
had is a
dispatch.
Rudy, where it's like, hey Rudy, it's Torben. I was happy to meet you, man. I'll be seeing you around. And then something in French.
I have one that says, Ayo, you coming? And I said yes. And then he goes, sanitation.
Sanitation,
Nice.
bro.
Sanitation. Oh, because I said, remind me we're a meeting. I'm on my way now.
I don't think I've ever done
Sanitation.
sanitation.
Neither.
Oh,
You've never done sanitation?
I might have.
With a good group, it's not actually bad, but
But what what
It
would you
can
do
be.
when you accidentally stick your hand in a trash bin where there's a used syringe and you get HIV?
you wear like the heavy duty rubber glove.
Yeah, I've seen people literally run around doing this shit in bikinis.
I usually see people dressed as like workers with raccoon masks on because they're trash pandas.
Oh shit. That's
I
a good way to do it.
definitely didn't do that back in the days.
Do what?
Being a trash panda.
My
You like the ring,
materials per
hun?
hour, bro.
I love it.
I want to get you like a custom wedding band. So let me know what you want, and I'll get it
You
ordered.
can do that anymore?
You can do it with me.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna
what?
go through Kiki or
Get me that
Raina.
commission, yo.
I can go through. I told
I have
Raina
my
I would,
own thing to pay
but I'll go
for.
through Kiki. Is it with
Raina
plus one
makes
though,
them,
Kiki?
but I can. Yeah, I work for this one.
You alright, Clara?
Yeah, I've got to head off.
No worries. Thank you so
okay.
much for taking photos and
Later,
stuff.
Clara.
Chloe, we love you.
Love you lots.
Love ya. Have a good
I have
one,
a
yeah?
text from a guy that's
care.
I named Thomas Bahama
Yeah,
Mama.
Kiki, let's get that going then. I
Where
think.
he
sure he's
hey,
not
Torben,
Thomas
thank
from
you.
Do
Bahama
commission.
Mama?
Yeah, that's
I gotta
what
think
it
about what I want
says.
though for it. I have some ideas,
And he
but
wrote, like,
I'm gonna talk to Maddie a little bit.
Hey Torben, I owe you a
Yeah, we're
solid
gonna have to
one.
go into
Thanks for
Hit me
getting
up
me
when
out
you're
there.
ready.
I think I want to get you an emerald, probably, Maddie, which is like for green for rangers, but we'll see.
Okay.
Emerald.
Yeah, the engagement ring, I got that from VLC, but
I didn't know VLC was doing engagement rings.
mm-hmm. Yep.
It's cute.
Now I've got
Madison,
in-laws.
you need to help me out with the scout stuff. Can you get me some girl fits orange scout hats at one point?
Wait, what's up, Torben? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Can you get me some orange Girl Scout caps at one point?
Girl Scout.
Yeah. I can. I
Yeah,
can organize
because
one.
yeah, just if you can get me a few. I have a few, for dude fit.
Need to get an outfit for after the storm. I'll probably do that right now.
What's after the storm?
I've got to do.
To the clothing store?
Yeah, let's go clothing store.
clothing store.
I got to cut up bodies after the storm. My new job.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm a coroner now, or a medical examiner.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically, Bobby, if you need someone to do a proper examination or a proper autopsy for like an investigation, you can call me. And I can come
Probably
in.
soon.
Yeah.
The coroner
You're
is
the
like
one
an
that chops
Italian
Do the
people
feast.
up. No, that's kind of macabre.
You guys want to come in?
Look at all those potatoes in the ground.
Sure, you coming after?
God, who
Yeah.
put those there?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Someone wants me to be a cop, Torben,
Bye,
but I don't
Torben.
know.
Is there a...
Stay safe.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Oh,
hi,
Torben.
He's all right. I got him. All right, is everyone in?
Everyone's
Yeah,
in.
Sorry, I don't know if there's any champagne left back there. Argos was looking at. He had the whole back to himself.
Oh my god, Argos.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! No!
I think he's hanging out.
I don't like it.
No!
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Call him
Yeah,
back!
this is sketchy.
We might have been seeing different things.
It's definitely hanging out the
Let's
window.
run out of fuel.
All of us were seeing something different from you specifically.
Wait, what are we going to the clothing store for?
I gotta get an
An
outfit. Yeah, I gotta look formal.
I had to
Oh.
redo all of my outfits last night because some of the clothing got rearranged.
Yeah.
Wait, did it actually? Oh my.
Anita
Yeah,
Anita
all of
messaged
my-
me,
all of
or
my
Anita called
shirts
me.
were
And she's like,
different.
I didn't think I slept topless, but I think I did.
Yeah, who was it? It was, I think Rocky put out a twat saying, I didn't sleep in this dress, but now I'm in it.
Everyone just had like a really wild night.
Yeah, all of my shirts were replaced with dresses, and my dresses were replaced with nothing. Though there's some new jackets, but they say Prism on the back. I don't quite know if it's like for a company.
I think it's
Oh
for some...
yeah, that might be because we have these.
Is it a gas station? They come in such fun colors.
So would it be fucked up? This is gonna be a really like this is a really like obscure reference if you know case laws, but there's something in the city called the Prism Code, which is for when you're putting someone to death.
Nice, Maddie.
Should I just wear that when I go do death penalty cases?
Oh my god.
I actually fully intend on finding an excuse to wear that dress at some point.
What's the hair I'm looking for? There it is.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So, Arthur, there's these jackets that say Prism on them. Should I wear them for death penalty cases? When I'm talking about the Prism
not.
Code. Talking about the Prism Code.
It's so extra.
I love it. It's not an everyday dress, but I love it.
Where are the trousers with the
casino in it.
front on, please?
I'm not going to the casino, Maddie. I got no money.
Eventually, I'm gonna probably
You
get scrubs,
shorts
but I'm
the
not
man
scrubbing
with
up
my
today.
You mean the
I
jackets?
have vet
No.
scrubs now.
I call it a front dumpy because I don't want to be crude.
I'm a canine vet now.
Oh, thank you, Melina.
I can do checkups on everybody but Scout.
Okay, I've been trying to get in contact with
Oh,
them
yeah, I
since
need it.
yesterday because Zuma bit someone who had rabies.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
these.
fuck. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you mean the fried ones?
Yes. Okay, I will get into
Yeah,
contact
they
with
give
Shelby because
you
she has
a
to be with me
crazy
for my
bulge.
first appointment. But yeah, we can definitely do that.
I'm gonna want I'm gonna need to get one for Argos as well.
Is
He's
he
kind
up
of
to date
over.
on his shots?
Yeah, he's up to date on everything. He got it not too long ago.
Okay.
But it's more just so I
I
want to
hate
make
the
sure
color
that
of
he's
the
not gonna
denim
fucking...
on these.
Yeah, I can't check on Argos because I can only do canines at the moment. But I can definitely do Zoomer.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll let Shelby know.
Are these are leather gloves? These aren't nitriles. He said I could wear black gloves.
Is that mine?
Put your
Might be
hands
me.
up.
It's not
Oh
me.
yeah.
Did you say?
Just gotta have a look at the gloves.
I think they're
Hey.
leather. He said I could wear black nitrile gloves, but I don't know where I would find black nitrile gloves.
I don't know what the heck those even
Black
are.
what?
Nitrile?
Oh.
Like neutral.
No, it's material.
I just really want to wear this jacket. I just don't know what company this is for.
What does it say?
It comes in. It says Prism, and there's like
Oh,
a
yeah, don't wear
diamond.
that.
Whose is it? I love the fun colors. The other jacket doesn't come in these colors.
I don't think I need I don't think I need a stethoscope for dead bodies.
No, I don't think you're gonna be checked. I mean,
yes.
I
You
mean,
should check first.
to be fair, there is that very very rare condition where a person's not actually dead; they just seem dead.
Yeah, it's called being
Like when
asleep.
people eat like pufferfish in Japan.
This is just it's just straight up clipped on my boob. Why can't I clip this up higher?
What?
It's literally hanging like right off the.
Where is she? Oh, I have to see this. Hang on. Wait, where is it?
I'm coming over here. Where are you?
Oh, stop moving!
I need to see you. Look at my boob.
Oh yeah, that's like
Oh.
Yeah.
It's right on.
it's right on there.
The old, what is it, nip clip?
No, that's something very different.
Yeah, it's kind of where it is. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything.
White's probably a bad color to wear.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of blood and shit on you.
Oh, please.
Gross.
Please no.
Who does a lot of autopsies, like Nightingale, Blake?
Nightingale's the chief medical examiner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's fucking... Look at that stripe. God damn it.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. It's a little... The black doesn't seem to line up properly.
Wait, where did Bobby go?
I don't know. Oh, she's outside on the phone.
So you said he bit someone who claimed they had rabies? I'm just emailing Shelby.
Yeah, and he was kind of acting weird, so now I'm the guy anyway. So, you know, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
I wish we could use that tattoo shop.
'Cause you know what people
Right?
like in Los Santos.
Imagine that. Tattoo shop and a 24/7 and a clothing shop right by us.
And a bank? Like, what else we need?
Yeah.
Chumash is self-sufficient.
Did you want to do that today?
We can.
These trousers work with this
Well,
jacket, or
I
is
just
it
need to
the
find
two
out,
different
like, when
blacks?
she's available, if she is.
The
Yeah,
pants.
two different.
Yeah.
Really free
The pants look more of a blue, yeah.
Yeah, they got like a tiniest little blue tinge to them. Same with
The-
those ones. Like
Yeah.
they're a lot closer, but they're more of a purple. But I just wear like black leggings.
Alright, I emailed
Maddie, you need
Shelby
to
because
jump.
she has to be there for my first one.
Thanks, Kiki.
How about that?
I appreciate it.
Different again. The jacket's
No, I
slightly
tried to get in
lighter, but I
contact
don't
with
think you're gonna get it
Shelby.
1-to-1.
Balto and Kaden and none of them are around.
Balto is gonna be gone for a little while. Just he's taking a break. So yeah.
Is that out of city stuff?
Something about a surgery. I don't fully know. I just know there's a
Ooh.
surgery involved. Tessa and I have
That
visited
works, I
things.
think.
Yeah, I think so.
It's not gonna be perfect.
Yeah, I'm aware what's going on with Balto. He'll be fine. He's just gonna be gone for a bit. I swear that red jacket thing, I've seen you wear that so many times.
I got rid of that outfit actually.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Because it had a turtleneck. I got a better version of it, babe. Don't worry.
Okay.
Ow, that almost
I'm not
knocked me out.
get rid of it. 'Cause I'll be sad.
She'll be so sad.
No, I think I like the first jacket better. And then do an undershirt.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kiki. I'm sorry.
Oh, I won't be able to do a tie though.
So crowded.
Hello.
You're really gonna be rocking 3 layers while cutting up a body?
I mean, you don't know what kind of purpose that body is.
Poor person who's just walked in has no idea what we're talking about.
She's a coroner. It's okay.
Oh, hi, Kiki.
Oh,
It's
Charlie.
Oh, hi, Charlie.
Okay, be quiet.
I can't see you right now because somebody punched me.
I'm sorry.
Alpha.
Hi.
Right about bodies.
Better. Hello. What do you think of this?
Okay.
At the moment,
I'm just putting
the
something
person who
random
just
together
walked in
for
don't need
funsies.
to know anything about dead bodies or anything.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm actually serious about it because it's
No, I know. Yeah, I will.
situation.
What we thinking? Oh, someone's in my way. I think Maddie's in my way.
Oh, sorry, hon.
Yeah,
I'll get out.
Maddie, you
don't
got a
worry.
spider on your foot.
For fuck's sake. God damn it.
Madison, you're still in the way.
Am I actually? How am I in the? It's me.
Oh, I'm glad.
Maybe it was
yeah.
me.
Is it me? Am I the drama?
Who is? No, it is Madison.
How? Wait, what?
Is Maddie is it the one in the red jacket? If it is Maddie.
I'm nowhere near you. What the hell?
Ah! Oh, it always does. Wait, did the storm hit? Wait, what? Did storm just hit? I don't know if it's my internet. It might be my internet. It's my internet. I gotta. Where's my phone? I'm gonna grab my phone. One far, not one far. Look, I'm like from right here. See, you can see. All right. Guys, I don't know if like my Google Home is. I don't know if like my Wi-Fi's like being fucky. I keep having this happen. I don't know why. I might have to look into it.
She knows what to do.
Hi.
Hello, welcome back.
We've had
Yeah, I keep having that issue.
I'm pretty sure she's
Now I gotta find those trousers again.
Those trousers.
She's gonna be okay, sure.
Don't have any food on you.
Don't think like that.
There's some on me, Bobby.
Don't think like that.
Oh, I can't. If you can put down, oh, thank
There
you.
you
Sometimes
Sorry, I forgot you're not on duty.
work stuff doesn't always come across to the ones who work.
Thank you for the follow, Blue Eye Dragon. I appreciate you.
She doesn't come around very often. And I think she's in PD now, so we're gonna see her even less. It's not since January. I mean, I've only seen her like twice, maybe 3 times. And that's just because she was at work for a little while.
Louise, I feel like you haven't worn that outfit in so long.
I haven't.
You can't think of this. I know it's hard.
I feel like I've just been wearing like jackets and hoodies a lot.
It's not like you're suddenly learning that she's like some psychopath serial killer herself or something, you know? It's just little things that can be fixed when she comes back. I know. You went to Grapeseed PD?
Not PD.
The torture room, right?
Yeah.
That's Grapeseed PD. It's a joke, but don't ever go there, please.
Well, I did.
Don't go there.
There it is. It's 7-4, okay.
It was weird just watching people change.
Yes.
Oh, someone also left dead rats on my doorstep yesterday. And I don't know where it came from. I don't know who could have left it.
Did you mention it to anyone?
I told Bobby.
Fuck it. I'm keeping the red.
Yeah, you do you.
I don't know if it's actual normal stuff.
I need to jump.
Could or couldn't, but you know, if it is related, it's better to have it.
Oh my god, that was dusty.
Oh, you think he's calling you a dead rat?
What was it that we used to wear when we used to wear the checkered jeans?
Or
Were they red checkered jeans or were they black and white?
No, they were red.
Thought so.
But I don't wear them because everyone thinks they look like fucking pajamas.
Yeah, I saw that.
I feel like this is a little too unbuttoned. What? I feel like
Oh no, not a. No,
I like
that is
it.
Great.
I try to wear that shirt for PD.
Odessa's
sometimes,
never. I mean,
but
Maddie's
get
never
really
gonna
crushed
say
about
something
that.
is too unbuttoned on you, Odessa.
What?
I'm
No,
supposed to
yeah,
look a
I
bit
am. What do you mean?
professional. I feel like this is a little
Let me
unprofessional.
see. I'll give you an unbiased view.
I think it's fine. But I think someone else should also
I
comment.
I don't think I should.
Maybe a little bit. It's a little too casual.
You sure, Kiki?
Yes.
I don't.
She's going to be cutting up dead bodies. The dead bodies don't care about her tits.
I do.
Anyway.
All right, what do we think, guys? Yes, no on this outfit.
I don't like the
like it.
vest and the shirt. Well, actually, I don't know. It kind of works in a weird way.
Kind of matches the badge a little bit.
Hey, Han, do you have any bandages on you?
I think I do. Can you move to the side, please?
I understand. Feeling useless. Trust me. I understand.
Is Bobby back outside again on the phone?
I have felt that many a time. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find this guy. Desperately want to hire him.
And then what do we think about the shoes? The flats.
I feel like they need to be a different color. Actually, no, are they black? Sorry, I didn't realize. I can tell because they're reflecting from the floorboards.
I think they're always going to reflect from the floor though.
They're all black, they're fine. They're like
Yeah, they're
professional.
just-
It's not like heels or anything.
Yeah. So is this outfit a yes?
Yes.
Alright, let me grab a watch.
She's gonna be lying to yourself. She's very strong. She's been through stuff like this before. Maybe not to this scale, but she's been through stuff like this before.
I don't think I have any concerns with it.
Who she hopefully will not use inappropriately and make it worse, but I'm sure she will.
Just save this and then grab scrubs, probably.
Wait, have those pants always had a rainbow stripe down the sides of them?
No, that's a new set.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I could have sworn mine was all black.
Alright. I didn't actually. No, I'm texting the guy who wants to be hired for EMS. I didn't actually text her that day. I said I was texting her. By the way, that you weren't taking care of yourself. I texted someone else instead.
Should we move out again? Oh.
Are you going for Kiki? Or I'll probably just go home and go to sleep.
Let me know if you do wake up after Storm though, after, and I'll come chill you.
If I do, it'll be a couple hours after, because, yeah, I want to have a nap.
Yeah, it's all good.
Cool. Alright. Thank you. I want you to fall over. Alright. I did live down the hill, so I'm just going to walk it.
See ya.
I'm worried the fact that he wants us to...
Bye, Arthur.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta
Bye.
deal with fucking lawyer.
I tripped.
No, he's around. God damn it. I didn't realize she was around. Why is she around this early?
Oh, okay. Let's just walk.
You all good?
Oh wait, you shouldn't be walking. You sure?
Yeah, sorry. The fucking Rick deal's almost done.
Thank you for today, though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can go. Bobby's insisting that Arthur goes to Pillbox, so I'll take him.
I just want to go to Pillbox.
Yeah, unless you're going that way.
No,
But
I'm
then
going.
we
I
haven't
gotta
got to
save
drive
this
back.
outfit, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go.
guys go. Right, come on, we'll go get my car and we'll take you if need be.
No, I'm being kidnapped by Bobby to go to the hospital.
Oh, okay, even better. Wait,
Bye bye.
What car did you take to 24/7?
Actually, Odessa, can you check his headphones to see if he needs to go to the hospital?
Oh,
Yeah.
Odessa's here. She knows heads.
Apparently, he tripped into the door, and he's probably bleeding a little bit from his head.
Tripped. Air quotes around that, please. I got tripped into.
That's a lie.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me just take a look. See here. All right. I'm gonna get this cleaned up, Arthur. It's gonna sting. All right.
It's only a little lump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even that bad.
Let me clean that up. Put a little
It's like a
antiseptic
big-
on there, and then I'm gonna get a ice pack there.
Yeah, it just looks like you have a big zit on your head, but you don't
Yeah,
actually have a big
exactly.
zit on your head.
Yeah. Arthur,
from
can I
right
ask you?
all
If,
over
let me. I'm gonna shine my light into your pupils here, see if they contract. Let's see if there's any dilation. Looking for concussion, possibly. Just trying to see if they do contract, and are they open? Are they closed? That should be good. All right, I'm gonna take these sunglasses off though, so I can't really tell. If they get smaller, his eyes are acting as normal. Okay. Alrighty, Arthur, what color is my jacket?
Which part? You've got so many layers on.
The jacket, like the jacket bit.
The biggest what?
The blazer.
Yeah, okay, yeah, blank. What do you
Alright,
call
what
it, a
city are we
blazer?
in? Fuck, I gotta get some.
We're not, we're in Chumash.
What's up?
Hey, congrats again.
Thank you. Do you need something right now? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something.
Blazer, the one.
Oh,
I didn't hear that.
it can wait.
Arthur.
What's up? No, just tell me.
It's the color of my glasses.
It's complicated. I'm gonna have to talk to Hayes about it, I think.
Go ahead and tell me.
Has to do with Brett and fucking shit going on. And...
Go ahead and tell me.
Oh, Brett called me yesterday and
he's
is
fine?
saying like, "Hey, yo, they're awake," and I'm like, "What? Who? What?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm looking for them." And I'm like, "Brett, fuck off! Don't talk to me about this shit."
Huh. Alrighty. Thank you. I will deal with it. I'm with 3 cops and a former judge. So if he wants to come after me right now, I'm fucking
No, it's
ready.
not you.
Let me
It's
know
not
if
you.
you're around, okay? And then
No?
I'll come.
Yeah.
Who,
We'll go do
Hayes?
some
No.
hunting and fishing or
No.
whatever. and
Yeah,
make sure you're not down
give
bad
me-
anymore.
Ed and
I
Bree.
gotta have like 5 grand.
Okay.
Right.
Well, let me know.
Actually, check Bree on Twitter because
Alright. Alright. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
I don't think Ed nor Bree are around right now. Did he just call you
Okay.
with this?
No, this was last night.
Got it. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I changed the way I look. She's gonna fucking come after me now.
I need to ask you a serious question. And there's no report on it, so you can't get hurt. Did you shoot her dog?
No, I wasn't even in town.
She seems to think you did.
Yeah, well, I don't know why she does, because I...
Okay. Alrighty, well, I gotta go. But
Okay.
be careful, keep me updated. I know Brett's after me right now, so doing the best I can.
Okay.
Bye. Alrighty, let's go. Just keep your head on a swivel.
Where we're going?
Back to the house.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm alright for now.
Don't say that.
I think the doors got left unlocked, so we'll have to be careful when going in.
What'd you say?
The doors got left unlocked, so we'll have to be
okay.
careful when going in.
Yep, you can clear it. I don't think he's hunting me right now. I think he's hunting former members first. He'll probably hunt me on the day of May's case. Brett Maxwell.
Oh.
I mean, I'd rather be safe than sorry. It's okay.
If you know anyone who's on
normal
duty
pistol.
who can check to see if he's around.
Yeah,
I'll
I've got pistols, so I can clear as
No,
well.
but I'm asking if you know anyone on duty who can check the MDW to see if he's around.
I can check to see who's on duty.
Alright, let's clear house and then...
I'll call Patty quickly. Don't wanna...
Tell me when you're ready, Bobby.
I'm gonna go in.
Yep, here you count down and I'll follow behind you.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Right, you take left, I'll take right. Right side clear.
It's clear.
Thank you.
Make sure the door's locked.
Gotta call Oliver real quick.
Make sure the door's locked.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, Odessa?
Hey, Oliver. Sorry about the time. I guess my only question is, what was his reasoning with the provision on following the rules of the prison?
Yeah, so it mainly had to do with sort of the mootness of it all, right? So, like, since he's not getting parole or anything, it's mainly that I don't think it makes sense for him to be essentially requirements to him to break an agreement that there wouldn't be any repercussions for, right? Like, he would already be sentenced, so there wouldn't be any, like, going back on the agreement, essentially.
Well, if he murders
after
someone
some-
in prison, you understand he needs to be punished for that, right?
Yeah, so that's a thing, right? Like, regardless of the agreement or like what it actually says, he could still be prosecuted for it. So like,
Yeah, well,
it's something that he was in
that's
for.
fair.
I
This
definitely
was-
don't just go ahead.
This was going to be more of just like an assurance that he knows that, but if you just make it aware to your client that if he does break the rules of the prison, kills someone, hurts someone, he will be prosecuted for that.
He should be aware it was a specific request that was put into me that all that sort of be dropped after we sort of talked on it. Yeah, he is focused on signing the agreement if all that stuff that I mentioned is dropped. So if you're willing to do that, I guess we can get that underway.
Yeah, I'm editing it right now. So I've removed essentially every provision regarding it beyond the life in prison, no parole, $500,000. Then he's sound of mind, willfully voluntary into a plea agreement. He's been afforded an attorney, and he fully understands the nature and elements of his crime, which he's being charged.
All right.
All right, I'm going to sign this right now. And then if you can get Mr. Locke to sign it, we'll go from there.
Sounds good. I will go ahead and make sure he understands everything. Sign it myself. Have him sign it, and then I guess we're good from there.
Today is the 1st of June. All right, I have signed it. Do you have access to edit it?
Yeah, should be able to send it.
Alrighty. And you're not contesting any of the charges now?
Yeah. So his main focus is to get an agreement. So
All right, perfect.
Inside.
All right, and then I think you saw my notification yesterday about how I just updated one of the numbers to match the proposed charges and such that were on the docket.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any issue there.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you saw that. I don't want to make sure there's no foul play or anything like that.
Oh,
Alrighty, once that has been signed by him and signed by yourself, I will hand it over to the judge, to whom will sign it, and we will then, next time he's in the city in Bolingbrook, he'll need to inform someone, or I'll make sure DOC is aware, and we will get him charged.
That sounds good to me. Are you guys wanting to proceed to a sentencing hearing? I don't know if you
billing now.
Victims have wanted to give statements or anything. If you guys were wanting to proceed hearing, I just want to make sure so I can inform.
I don't think it's necessary. I mean, it's not going to change anything. I mean, it's a plea agreement here, so a sentencing hearing would kind of be mute at this point, I think.
It's okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure what your guys' intentions were. So we can let them know. But all right, yeah, sounds good to me. I'll have him sign, make sure he understands, and then are you wanting to post it on the docket, or want me to?
I will. After I get the judge to sign it, I will do that.
All right. Yeah, I'll let you know once everyone's signed. And let's.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much. I do appreciate your time.
Absolutely. Thanks as well for getting back to me so soon.
Yep, of course. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Brett Maxwell's not been seen on any CCTV recently.
Perfect. Thank you.
It's all good.
Alrighty. Oh, I think I just got a plea agreement. Thank fuck.
Oh, for a thing.
For Rick Locke.
Uh-huh.
$500,000, life in prison, no parole.
Only 500,000.
That's a lot, honey.
Drug trafficking is for like sometimes $1 million.
Yeah, but that's a financial crime. So this isn't a financial crime. There's no financial motive to it. It's all murder and such. It's punitive. It's not punitive. It's I fucking can't think of the word right now. Compensatory. Yeah. So Clara said she might have lost the photos, sadly, from today.
It's alright. We got some.
Oh yeah, good shit. First plea agreement, getting that done. $500,000 netted for the state, so.
Good shit.
Yeah, the state that doesn't pay.
Oh, that's if you.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, so there's still one question.
Who are you guys voting for the next mayoral election?
Wait, Sen! He's not answering.
Yeah, she's fucking garbage.
I'm probably gonna vote Emma.
Alright, Grayson's not answering.
Yeah, like the fuck?
I'm gonna vote LeBar.
Alright, I'm gonna grab let's go grab Scrubs real quick. I saved this one.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's good. I mean, he's gonna be in prison. He's not, and there's no chance in hell he'll be let out unless he appeals to the Senate. But
I doubt the Senate will let him out.
yeah.
You good
No.
shit, hon. You did it.
Now I can focus on Sammy Gravano, making sure he doesn't get let out, and then putting Cordelia Woods to the executioner. So. Ready.
That's my prosecutor.
Doing the best I can. Also, Bobby, if you ever need a prosecutor, you let me know. Hopefully that retainer will be assigned soon with Hayes.
Yeah. I might give it a little bit, see what you can do. I don't feel I want to drag you into the current case I'm working on. I feel like you're still
No,
junior.
Odessa's already got enough.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. I would
Yeah.
love to help with that Game Master case, but I feel like it's just I'm not gonna have the time to do it.
Oh, Game Master's done.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, she's up there. $2.5 million in fine.
I mean, she did terrorism and treason as well, so that makes
Yeah.
$2.5 million.
What's actually the highest fine that has been given?
It's also the highest number of murders ever in the city.
What is
How
the
many
highest
murders
fine?
Oh, hey,
Game
Marzi,
Master have
sorry.
under their belt?
A lot.
I think they got prosecuted for what, 63 or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
What
yeah,
the
but
fuck?
apparently there was more as well. Just crazy. So.
But yeah, the entire case I'm not done on it. I'm
well.
still booming out of that. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff still going on.
All right, I'm gonna get this this outfit. Hey Marzi, I hope you're doing well. All right, considering the thing is almost out of the limo is almost out of gas. Let's use just use this thing.
Oh, oh my god.
We all can't fit in here, hon.
Oh, is it only a two-seater?
Yeah.
With the trunk.
All right, limo time it is. Should be fine.
I mean, we can get my truck. It's just one of us has to be carried. One of us has to get in the truck.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh.
My car's at fucking the fire station.
My car's here, but I can only fit one in the trunk.
Yeah. I just left Argos inside. Yeah, it went really well. It was really adorable. Had a bunch of people there. It was really cute.
But yeah, the Game Master case is done. Now I'm just dealing with someone calling themselves the Scripter.
Ripter.
Oh, another one.
Well, and there's two serial killers I saw running around. One who sounds like a guard from Morrowind, and then the other one who likes chili.
Hmm.
Yeah, so there's those two guys going around, but...
Okay, don't worry, I believe I got this person soon. Yeah.
What'd you say?
I'm just saying, don't worry, I believe I got this person soon.
Good shit. Yeah, she did say yes. Took her a second, but she said yes. I think someone posted all the clips in my Discord, by the way, Marzi. It's up to it's like above my shoulder that I gotta get.
Man, I could really go for croissant right now. Damn, okay.
I don't think that works. No, it doesn't. That network 106? No, because that kind of doesn't work. I mean, it's not bad. Just my right shoulder looks a little weird. I gotta do, this is for autopsy stuff because I'm a medical examiner now. Or a junior, well, the official term is an anatomical pathologist or pathology technician. So much, it's so difficult to say. But that is the official term that I have. Are Converse a little inappropriate?
No. They don't really wear like comfortable like supportive shoes, right?
these scrub pants really don't work with any shoes.
There's like air runner things. I don't know what their numbers. I'll tell you when to stop. Go back 2. Up 1. Yeah, and you can change the color. Oh, never mind. They kind of look ugly with what you're trying to wear. There's some at the end too, right?
These would be great if my fucking ankle wasn't.
My ankle.
Guess those.
Yeah, they even look weird. I'm really gonna get something. Maybe go the end a bit more, because I think there's another set of like runner. Go back a little. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Again. Again. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Back at the start, hun.
Let me see if I can find them. Let me see. I'll let you know what number.
Oh, these ones? Yeah, I think these ones.
Yeah, those.
Do I want to wear tennis shoes in a lab?
Isn't that what nurse people do? They wear tennis shoes, right? They're not great, but not everything at work has to look good.
Yeah, I suppose. Murder time.
Alright, you look great either way.
Let me grab one more thing. Oh, wait. Never mind. I gotta wear my pin. Put a watch and stuff on, though. Alrighty. Any issues with this outfit? It's pretty bland. Madison,
What's happened?
any issues with the outfit?
Put your hands up for me. I'll make sure you don't have any holes.
I've already checked. I'm good there.
Okay. No, I think you're fine.
Yeah, outfit's fine.
I believe you have an undershirt to it if you want to put that on.
There's an undershirt to it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I definitely didn't know that because I definitely have never done anything about scrubs. It's near the EMS uniforms.
That one goes underneath the t-shirt.
Yeah, it's this one, like the 252.
Oh.
You should be able to change the color.
I feel like...
I mean, it's up to you.
Is that me? Is that me? Is that me?
Yeah.
Trying to answer. I'll call him back. I mean, this shirt's not bad. If I wanted to wear a shirt with it.
I like that.
I mean, I kind of like it without, but if you guys think I should have an undershirt with it, I'll wear a undershirt.
I think it looked fine without.
I kind of like it without the shirt.
I like it with the shirt on because I don't like to see near your shoulder. It feels like when I'm looking near your shoulder, something is missing. I don't know if I'm the only one seeing that.
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the white doesn't look bad. Alright, anything I should change, guys, before I save it?
No, I think it's fine.
I think you're good.
Alright.
You look great.
Alright, let me see. Was that me? It was Mackenzie. Well, now she doesn't answer. She called me, but then now she don't answer.
She called, she do the call.
We're gonna play phone tag, I think. I think that's what's happening, is we're literally just becoming phone tag.
Hello.
Oh! Why the fuck are you awake so early?
I got bored.
You got bored?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Are you on duty?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I like watching. My literal day today was watching Rat Boy get beaten up by a cat and a dog, attempting to tase Rat Boy because I thought he was beating up a cat and a dog, but then the dog then threw a brick at Rat Boy.
Wow.
So there's some like Animal Kingdom fucking
Uh-huh.
thing that's happening right now that I don't even understand, and I don't have the mental capability, and then like 7 things blew up after that.
Like blew up?
Like blew up, like somebody blew it up, and then there's been a fucking LEO complaint, and I'm not a fucking sergeant for a reason.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. But yeah, this is my morning.
Well, my morning, I got engaged, so...
Woo, congrats!
Yeah, it's photos
How
and
did
stuff
she like the scavenger hunt?
She got all of them but one.
Which one did she not
Don't
get?
you dare say it.
She doesn't want me to say it. It was,
Don't you dare say it.
It's where I told her I loved her.
I mean, after you hear "I love you" 17 million times, how are you supposed to remember the first one?
It's usually important, but you know, I'll let her slide. Did Adams call you?
No! Do I need to bug Adams?
Yep. Oh, Grayson's around by the well. Oh, nope, never mind, he's gone. No,
Yeah, he saw that I was on duty and was like, I'm a dip real quick.
No, Adams apparently has a response about the raccoon fountain.
Okay, what's the response?
I don't know. He said he was going to tell us in person or on the phone, but he wouldn't email me about it.
Cool. I love secret surprises. Dispatch 391 7637 Vespucci Beach.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can not do it on BBMC territory so I don't die.
Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of dying, I've got to cut open a body later today, so I'm excited. Legally cut open a body.
Human anatomy is a thing that you can just kind of research online. You don't have to physically do it. But I'm happy that you're excited about cutting up a dead body. Congrats.
That makes it sound way worse.
Just remember to use either chopping them up into little bits or putting them into a barrel of acid.
No. It's just a Y incision. It's just the Y incision.
Well, you got to get rid of it afterwards. You can't just keep it. It's gonna stink.
Put it in the freezer or the cremation thingy.
Oh, I already figured out and just burn it up to bits. All right.
Yeah.
Just make sure the fire's hot enough.
So Lawrence is starting a new program with like trained medical examiners to essentially
Dispatch 391 code 637.
do like better autopsies and such. So like doctors and EMS aren't forced to do it if they don't want to. We can be called in to do the work, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if you ever
honestly.
need someone to do an autopsy, hit me up.
Odessa, the person that handles all of the prosecutional stuff, as well as getting all the information.
Just become a cop at this point, shouldn't I?
I mean, if you want, but that's really up to you.
No, I mean, I don't see an issue with me writing the autopsies that we use then for the case, because it's like using your reports that you wrote, your police reports, you know?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you having the reports written up and stuff like
The
that.
body's kept in cold storage anyway, so if they really, really care, it can be done through, you know...
No one's gonna have an issue with it. It'd be really weird.
Yeah, anyways though, so apparently Rick is gonna sign it. He's not gonna argue the charges. I just got rid of the medical stuff, because who cares?
I mean, yeah, if he's not going to get any parole or anything, if he doesn't want help, like, that's the thing that I've always tried with Rick, is to get him help, and he never wants help, so... He just wants to do whatever the fuck he wants to do.
And then I told Oliver to, just tell us when. But he needed to inform his,
Senior attorney.
no,
Dispatch 391, unable to locate and multiple BBMC members around 10-8.
no, he needed to inform his client that should he hurt anyone in prison, he will be prosecuted for it. So.
I mean, that's just a given. Anyone that hurts anybody in Bolingbrook is going to suffer the consequences of it.
You'd say that, but, like, I mean...
The only people that don't are lifers, and that's because they're lifers. Like, technically, you could argue to possibly get a life or a death sentence for a lifer, but they already have a life sentence.
Oh no, I think my jacket and my pants don't match. God damn it.
That is a fashion possibility that you can do, is just have them not match.
Navy and black.
It's not horrible. Plus, it's like a really dark navy to the point where it's trying to be black.
Oh, also, I mean, not that it's going to go to trial now, but all of our motions were granted, so...
Yeah, there's no rebuttal to the motions.
Hey, Ozzy. Yeah, alrighty. Well, I'm keeping an eye on the docket.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Document. So once Rick and Oliver have signed...
Really, you gotta get that looked out, man.
You good?
So you never hit the bricks. Anyway. Mackenzie Hayes. No, you haven't. I'm doing well. How are you? Chaotic, and I'm never waking up early ever again. I've literally seen a rat beat up a cat and a dog, and then the dog somehow possess thumbs and throw a brick at the rat. I'm not ready for me to figure out evolutionaries, skill trees, and that stuff. I can't. No, I'm not doing drugs on duty. You're lying. You're literally lying. There's never any I never find anyone with mushrooms. It's kind of sad. They do exist. What are you talking about? They're on salads all the time. No, you have a passenger and 2 passengers in your car. Go with your friends. They want to spend time with you. Bye. Man, that could have been really bad, but it was fine.
Yeah, that's how I was waiting for it. Thanks so much.
Yeah, that's why I didn't hang up, because I was on the beach with you around.
Alrighty.
For the fucking drug call.
Someone just tweeted, "I want shroomies."
Yeah, that was them.
Yeah, I figured, because you were just talking about mushrooms. Yeah, okay, so I'm keeping an eye on the document. Hopefully it'll be signed. You don't need to sign it. Do I just email it to the judge, or do I just post it on the docket? I've never actually done a plea deal before.
You post it onto the docket.
Okay, and say, like, these two people have signed.
Yep.
Awaiting judge signature. Perfecto. And then you can go and get that sweet, sweet $500,000 once he's awake again.
I have to get a judge to handle the 500,000.
Oh, do you? Is it that always been the case?
Yeah, it hasn't. It's just a kind of a new thing where stuff and things are just changing and judges handle it all the time.
Well, hopefully you get that $15,000.
Yeah, no, definitely. Also, I gave your proposal to Jenny yesterday. The only thing she said that was she never paid somebody $20K for cases. So that might be something that they rebuttal with, but other than that, they're fine with doing the $10K monthly retainer.
They don't like the fact that it's paying so much, because Reed said that, or sorry, Alex said that Reed paid her $20K for cases.
Yeah, that's why I don't know. I don't know the fucking in between.
Fair enough. So they don't want, like, the specifics and stuff for each case? Thank you for the ball, David.
I don't know. I have to ask them.
Okay. Alrighty. Well,
I've been dealing with random shit all morning. It's weird.
That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I just want to get it all done with because, you know, I'm just a billion things running in my mind.
Yeah, I know. You're always 1,000 miles a minute and you don't slow down.
Never ever. So she bringing it to, like, what, the rest of the chiefs then decide or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay. Give me updated. Oh. Rick is signing it. Rick is signing it.
And the case is done.
Not yet. It's not yet. Not yet. He's an anonymous grizzly bear, which is quite fitting.
That is actually fitting.
Come on, just type your name, buddy. Just type the name. Type the name. Come on. Come on.
God, you're sounding like me when I'm trying to get judges to sign my shit. Slow it down!
Oh, I have
I'm not pulling anyone over right now.
Just. The cursor's there. How old is Rick?
I have no idea. It will happen when it happens.
Oh, he's moved the cursor to the right spot. Oh, he's
All right,
typing.
I'll talk to you later.
There's an R? Okay, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh, no, the R is gone. Please click tab. Nope, okay. Guys, it's happening. It's happening.
What's happening? What?
Rick signing the agreement. R-I-C-K. L-O-C-K.
Oh my god, congrats, son.
It's happening.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nope. He's not happy with that. He's not happy. Nope, he's gone back on it.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's made it bigger. He's writing bigger. Thank you. All right, Rick's name has been signed.
Oh my god.
Now we get all of those. Oh, no, wait, no, he's changed his mind. No, he's going back. Like a fucking horse race. Ah. Hello, Your Honors. Plea agreement has been signed between
Yup.
defense is waiting.
I'm still reading all of those commercials we have on the screen.
Waiting a judge's signature. To be finalized. Thank you for the follow, Rob. Alright, Rikalak has signed, and now we get Oliver's. Come on, buddy. Thank you for the follow, Cozy Burrito Owl. It's a lovely name. And then he'll be processed for $500,000 and life in prison. Well, good shit. Happy.
You should be.
You want to hear this final charges?
Sure.
1 time serious assaults and killings, 3 times first degree murder, 1 times accomplice to first degree murder, 11 times accessory to first degree murder, 2 times attempted murder of a government employee, 15 times kidnapping, 22 times acts of torture, 2 times desecration of a human corpse, 17 times felony possession of human remains, 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 2, 2 times criminal possession of a firearm class 1, misdemeanor control substance oxy or meth, 1 times misdemeanor possession of cocaine, 2 times possession of drug paraphernalia, 1 times possession of contraband in 3rd degree.
Nice.
He's a druggie. That's disgusting.
Really?
And I kill it.
Oliver, come on, buddy. Come on. The anonymous hippo. The cursor. Just move it down. Come on. Just give me the plea. That'll be 1 of 3
You
down.
sound like me when I used to go to the casino.
1 of 3 down. We just need Rick or Kenneth's, and I think May's going to trial. So, did you do your deposition for that yet, Louise?
No, yeah, it's not been rescheduled.
Oh, right, because of Demi. I love you, fiance.
Oh god.
What?
That word scares me.
Soon
I
it'll
love
be
you too.
wife.
Oh my god.
Who's taking whose last name?
I haven't thought about it yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Wifey?
Waffle? Is it going to be Odessa Bancroft?
What?
We could hyphenate it too.
You could.
Just
I
do me a
will think of
favor.
some weird thing.
If you hyphenate it, you both can take it.
Do me a favor, don't get married on Schumer's Pier.
No, we're getting married on Burn Island.
Okay. I like that better.
What?
I like Burn Island better than Schumer's Pier.
Burn Island is beautiful.
Well, let's just say
Besides the
about 4
backstory.
cops got blown up on Schumer's Pier last night.
I'm not gonna talk so much about
Here's the
Schumer's
thing about
Pier.
here's the thing about the Burn Island stuff. It's like if anyone tries to do anything, it's gonna be a wedding full of cops and medics. So like,
Oh, is it time?
No.
a little
Not
early.
yet.
It's about 1 minute though.
Why do you have your gun out, mate? Babe?
Why do I have that?
Babe?
What?
Why do you have your gun out?
Oh, you know, because I just like guns.
Bobby's run. Where did Bobby go?
Bye, Bobby. It's time.
Is it?
Totally not shooting you, fiance. Not at all.
Yeah, not, same fiance.
I know you would never shoot me. You love me too much. And Louise, I'm shooting you.
An orange justice
Oh,
on
I'd
your
shot
body.
you long ago.
Orange justice on your body.
Mine or Louise's?
Doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
Alrighty. Alright, come on, Oliver Hall. Just sign it. God. Watch fucking Oliver. Well, granted, the other two cases that I'm in, he doesn't have yet, but I bet I will see him again. And he's going to be a scary adversary because he will be familiar with the city by then. In the meantime, time. Hey, Rob, how are you? Sophie, what are you doing? Oh, fill out FOIA form. Did I not fucking pin that? Fucking yeah. Valentine, to which I fucking it was yesterday, so the 31st. Yeah. Yep, come in. Committed some crimes. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so excited. Man, Archer Valent. Yeah. All right, let me update the Twitch stream title. Thank you to everyone who came today. Oliver, come on, sign the fucking thing, dude. Excuse me. Oh shoot. Accidentally closed. Just need Oliver to sign it. Come on, buddy. I've updated Odessa's wiki, by the way, guys. Well, someone from the Occam's community updated it, but I updated a little bit more. I need to update my emergency contacts probably, which is fine. I saw somewhere. Saw it somewhere and I don't know where it is. Is it an art? Yeah, there it is. On Oliver, buddy. All right. The fuck is that thing? Pride spray still up there? Yeah, it looks so good. Dude, that's honestly like the best fucking spot for it. It looks so good. Oh, I needed to... leave my gun in here. Oh, box. Come on, Oliver, buddy. Just sign it. Oliver, just sign it, buddy. Oliver, just sign it, buddy. There's a fucking Gulag Gang tag right there. Which is really annoying. On the they're essentially claiming the fucking morgue. Look at that. It is what it is. Alrighty, morgue time. It's the Lawrence wrong. That's okay. Katya's around. Verdict. Deal. Judgment. No, I haven't got my office yet. I'm working on it. I really do. Dude, I want to get it, but I need to talk to Judge Adams. This is the morgue that I'm at, Bear. I'm at the morgue. Glad you liked it. I might go to City Hall and see what offices are available. Hi, Kira. Just waiting for Oliver to sign. Does that change anything on the... I wonder, because I'm just like, I can mark it like who won, but doesn't really change it? I don't know, I'm just trying to get such. Oh. Guys, I just had a really bad idea, and it's gonna 100% gonna do it. So fucked up. Alrighty. Oliver, just sign the thing, please. Hi, buddy.
Squeak, squeak.
Yeah, oh god. Need the mask on. Ah! Okay, we're gonna sit in this chair. You didn't like that chair anyways. Oliver. Oliver. Please. For the love of God. Oh, there's a anonymous mink. Hello.
Hello.
And you can see me and everything?
Yes, I can see.
Perfect. Oh, I got a fucking plea deal on Rick Lock today, so I'm feeling good.
Oh, okay.
He's serving life in prison and paying $500,000 in fines.
All night.
No parole. I'm
guessing you were sat in this chair previously, right?
How could you tell?
Is the one chair does this?
I might have slipped and hit it, okay? Also, I like your trans rights badge.
Thank you. Right, so let me grab what I was meant to grab before I had to rush out.
Come on.
One day I want to get a projector sorted down here, but you know, that's the future.
Yeah, that's the future problem. Excuse me. That's disgusting. Hope there's someone else.
Pretty much, I'll just do what I did when I was training up some of the other doctors, which is I'll just email you stuff you need to have.
Okay. Anonymous wolf and anonymous mink. Come on, guys. Sign the agreement. Just sign it. Just come on. I also got engaged this morning.
Oh shit, congrats.
Thank you. To
It's a good
Madison.
day over.
Yeah, to Madison Bancroft. So, I'm in a good mood.
I'll hope not to change that by throwing loads of information at you.
Oh, I love information. You don't have to worry about that. Rudolph, get down. Oh, I see. 1 second, I gotta think about something. I'm so sorry. Hold up there, buddy. I'm so sorry. Go get it. Threw his toy, and it landed perfectly on the top of my chair. Ah, woo! Okay. Come on, dude. He's gone. He's away on Discord. No.
What I just sent you is both the template we use, or that we will be using, and then this is also, it has a basic example report in it as well. Depending on if you were involved in the case in any way, you'd probably recognize the name.
Oh yeah, I'm the prosecutor. Though, funnily enough, not her name actually. Turns out to be it was a fake. But you know.
Oh, well, shit. Well, you know.
Yeah, basically she faked her own death.
Interesting. I guess I should update our report.
Yeah, it's a Jane Doe at this point. Anyways, alrighty. External examination. Okay, nothing internal, nothing skeletal. Oh, no, okay, no bones. Respiratory. Toxicology.
Toxicology, we primarily focus on blood samples, but depending on like kind of in-depth needed, we can also take hair samples.
Yeah, I did a hair for this guy who very much looked like a druggie, but his blood was clear at the same time. So we had the local nurse do a hair sample and found a shit ton of meth. So.
Oh fuck! You know,
yeah.
The hair is the best place where you keep your meth. Do you understand or kind of recognize why DNA is kind of sampled and collected like in such that form, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just trying to read the summary description of injuries. So that's different to the external. Sorry, I gotta open. I might have to download it to be able to read it because it's just not.
Yeah, the format didn't really keep, but pretty much. External examination is kind of what you cover, and then it's always described that the summary description is, say you get called on the actual report in court, that's what you read out.
The summary description of injuries, you said?
Yeah, pretty much that's your statement that you give to the court, and then if they want any further information, you can refer to the rest.
Okay, so just curious, why would defensive injuries be an external versus the summary description?
It's up to be honest, I probably just didn't mention it.
No, okay, because I've got it, like, you've written it down in the external, but not in the... Okay.
I don't even remember when I wrote this report. What day was it? Last month, 2 months ago, Christ.
So the external is...
So external is pretty much like initial impressions when you see the body. This report format is probably going to change because I'm not too happy with it. You know, like, there's a lot of things that change with this department.
So the summary is more in depth than the external, because the external is like your first glance.
Pretty
and
much.
Then...
So
okay.
the external is what you see whilst you're looking over the body. And then your summary is kind of a total of all you're finding. So that's where you combine internal, external.
Got it. Okay, so
Then
in there you had
can
mentioned,
kind of
like,
talk
you know,
about-
alcohol was found in her bloodstream, if it was, for example.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then basically you refer back to toxicology. You can also then kind of not necessarily speculate, but you can use your experience to say that this was likely used by this knife or something like that.
Okay.
Wounds look surgical because they're like clean and short.
Okay.
So you'll be joining the team as anatomical pathology technician. That's hard to say quickly. Do you know what that role entails, or have you got any idea?
I did a little research after you mentioned it. So essentially, well, mainly looking at causes of death, sometimes in relation to disease, but also overall like the forensics with said death, and working using knowledge that you can, you know, garner from the body to determine the cause of death and method of death, from what I could understand, at least.
That's pretty much it. You'll also, most of the time, you will be trying to be working with the new junior medical examiners. You'll also be working with myself. But if we're not present, you can basically, you'll be skilled enough to do the autopsy by yourself.
Okay.
If I had a lot more time today and didn't have to be rushing back to the hospital in like half an hour, then I would go over like some of the basic autopsy stuff.
Okay, so we'll do that another day. I mean, we could go to Pillbox if need be. I'm happy to stay.
We'll probably end up, we'll probably move up there in a little bit. Just hopefully more doctors come on duty so I can stay down here.
Okay. So, like, the medical examiners are like the doctors, whereas the APTs are EMS.
Yeah, pretty much. APTs are the ones who are going to be EMS employed, EMS brought on, so they'll be basically doing pretty much it kind of an assistant to the medical examiner. You guys will be running tests, and you'll be getting toxicology samples and your blood work and stuff. You'll also be kind of note taking and assisting in the actual autopsies and stuff.
Okay.
The medical examiners will be people who have gone through the training at the hospital. So, like, example, Meredith is now one of them. She's one of the juniors. We've also got Dr. Lucy Janice as well. I can't remember the others because I haven't got the
Should I wear the badge you got, or should I wear the paramedic one? If I'm doing official business in regards to this. Because there's a MS paramedic one that I could wear.
Well, I'll speak with Derek and see if he has any issues, but I don't see him having any issues with it.
Okay. I've got it on now because I just like
but
when I
if
was setting up this
anything-
outfit, but I will take it off if need be.
Have you got which one have you got?
The
Is it
medical examiner one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Good system.
If anything, we might just get to switch to say the staff one,
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
because technically you're still staff with LSMG. You're just not necessarily a direct medical exam.
Okay. Yep, I can switch to the staff one then.
I like the outfit. It's good outfit.
Thank you.
I've completely gone blind or what? Not blind. Completely gone dumb on why I actually need to teach. It's been a while since I've done this class. Before I start completely, have you got any questions or anything regarding the subject?
Not at the moment.
What do you think we actually do here at the moment?
Oh, you cut out. What was that?
So what do you think we do here at the moment?
Well, it's investigation in its own sense, isn't it? You know, you're trying to determine everything that essentially who this person was, why they died, homicide, accident. You know, you're looking into every little thing that caused their death, but what led up to it as well, and using forensics to even help solve cases. You know, did they, fight back and get skin under their fingernails? Did they, various different things that can help aid investigations.
Alrighty, yeah, you're pretty accurate there. So pretty much what we do is we kind of, I guess in a sense, we speak for the dead. We basically we can tell their last moments, we can try and help identify what happened to them and, shed some light on what happened to them. It's not necessarily the cleanest job. You will get a lot of bodies coming in that have been severely mutilated, and in some cases, to use the term goo, we'll have people who basically come in after they've fallen from heights, and they'll be pretty much just like, we scrape your organ.
I imagine I'll probably want to get a set of scrubs then.
Yes.
Is there a particular color that matters?
Most of my team have the black scrubs for doing mobile.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a mumble pill because I don't know if it's me or you.
It's probably just me.
Alrighty, can you hear me?
Maybe.
Yeah, not bad. Alrighty.
Okay, but alongside that, you're also responsible for recording and noting all deaths within the actual state itself.
Okay.
So your job will also be involved with liaising with those in Bolingbroke, getting kind of noting the deaths of both prisoners and correction staff.
Okay.
The certain bodies we don't get are those of lifers. Lifers remain inside the prison; they get dealt with by the DOC team. There is select instances where we'll be brought up to the prison to do an autopsy, but we don't. That body stays within the prison. The lifers don't get removed.
They're there till death, I suppose, and even after.
Yeah. The temporary inmates, there's an exception made, so if they die whilst they're in there, like those on hut charges and things, it's more likely that their sentence will get commuted, and then they'll be brought down for visitation and then, prior to the autopsy.
Okay. So do you do visitation before?
No, normally we try and do autopsy before and then we do visitation, but it depends on how quick the news gets out. I know for one case, I can't remember her name, but I think for Aurora Borealis, we did it kind of that we did the external examination first, then we opened up for visitation, and then we did internal. Because the last thing you want is close family meeting someone after you've opened.
Yeah. And then obviously we keep bodies that are part of an investigation on cold. Or on ice, rather.
Yeah, majority of bodies will be put into cold storage because, half the time we do have to take them out for either second looks or, just to keep them there for organ transfers.
Hey.
A little bit of information. Currently, we've been recording deaths since March 2021, and in total, there has been 280 deaths since that time.
Jesus Christ.
This was as of March 22, so there's been about, I'd say, 30 more since then. So we're up to about 310-ish. Majority of those deaths were homicide, with about, I think, 10 being accidental or natural, and even less being accidental. It just kind of shows what state we're in.
Yeah, no kidding.
As of kind of January, I took over this department, reworked it, brought in new people, and now I'm bringing on another team working through the APDs at EMS.
Perfect. And then how will we be notified if, we're needed? Say we're not on duty, but in the city and someone needs us.
The APDs and numbers will be put on a document that will be given to the medical examiners. So then they will if they'll text around if they know you're around, but you're not on duty or anything else. And we can also do the same for EMS, so they can obviously have your numbers and alert you if possible.
Okay.
Right now, you're basically the kind of the prime candidate. You get to represent EMS for this program.
Oh gosh, lots of it's terrifying,
So
but
bit
also
of responsibility. You get to you're the EMS representative, and this is the flagship program for the morgue as well. So if this goes well, then we're going to work on bringing in at least 5 more EMS.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to try and do it 2 per time zone, so it'll be kind of 2 for EU, 2 for NA, and 2 for AU.
Perfect.
If one's not around, hopefully the other would. What have I gone through? So I've gone through some fun facts. Well, funish facts. Let me send you the blank template before I forget. This template is subject to change though, mainly because I'm a freak and I keep changing it.
And will I be uploading these to the master ICU DOA document?
For the time being, yes. And then in the future, we'll work on changing it into either a separate document, or we may have to try and get some sort of construction involved to get you sorted with the MDW, because I know the EMS used to have access to it, but then they kind of got it revoked.
Yeah.
And they had it locked up.
Yeah, I think we would need a profile, but then I don't know how the profiles would work, because I don't know if they'd have to make a whole new profile, or they would just use the doctor one. It's one of those weird ones.
More than likely, if we did make your profile, it'd be a doctor profile, and then you'd literally just use it for just solely uploading those reports.
Yeah, I suppose I could theoretically, just sign in, upload all the reports, and then sign out.
It's one of the weird ones because it's a weird system. If not, upload on that document, and then I'll put it into the MDW from there. Just gotta let me know once you put it in there, so I'll forget and not check. Alrighty. Now we've gone through a little bit. Any questions, concerns?
Nope, no questions at the moment.
How comfortable? I know you're also now a prosecutor, but how comfortable are you on going up to the stand and being able to be completely affirmative that what you say is cause of death is you can back it up that it is the cause?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm up and I'm in corner all the time.
Okay. No issues with serial killers.
That's all I prosecute. I'm getting retained by SCU at the moment.
That's pretty much it, yeah, because this job is pretty much like you can, other than what the job that SCU does, you pretty much help secure conviction. Without these reports, and there's no kind of definite that these people have done. Obviously, at the end of the day, when you're when you're dealing with someone's body, you've got to ensure that you are respectful, because even if it is a criminal or someone, that's still someone who has then passed. We don't want people messing with the body.
Of course.
Kind of goes without saying, but I'll say anyway. Information regarding autopsies and stuff, we try and keep confidential within staff, particularly here at the morgue. We want to keep it more internal, especially in some certain cases when it comes to some serial killers now, like returning or being on the loose again.
Of course.
For instance, if I start having bodies showing up with a smiley face cast, I'm not going to start going everywhere and tweeting it.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I know the importance of secrecy in that regard.
If I told you that there's opportunities for progression in the department to move away from being an APT, would you continue to stick it in, try and hopefully work up for being a junior medical examiner into being a medical examiner?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if that opportunity was afforded to me.
Okay. Okay. There's no right or wrong answer, Joshua. There's a wrong answer to this, but we'll see if you say it. What's the first thing you check when you deal with a dead body?
The first thing I check when I deal with a dead body,
Yes.
name. So their ID. Look for an ID.
Okay.
And then work head to toe.
All right.
And then cut them open. Take talks. If they've died of vaccination, take it from the heart.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I've watched that the local coroner a lot.
Yeah. So one question to you. Let me rephrase and also answer. Let's say EMS bring you a body, they just dump on the floor and say, yeah, they're dead. What's the first thing you check?
If they're dead.
Yep. Because trust me, it's happened. We've had bodies, well, quote bodies get brought in. We've told them to bring them down to the morgue. We get here, and it's just someone who's critical, not actually.
Do I? Oh, here's a question. Okay, I do have a question.
Okay.
As an APT, can I declare time of death? Say I'm the only one on duty, so there's no MEs around.
Is there any doctors around?
No. Obviously, I would go to a doctor, but say there's no doctors, no MEs, no nothing. Do I just have the local person declare death, or?
I'll get confirmation on the board, but if we can get you your medical license through doing the APT stuff, then yes, I would say that you'll be able to declare.
Okay.
But that's pending on actually getting your medical license in the MDW.
All right, and I'm assuming you're gonna have to talk to Shaw and all that.
Yeah, Derek is the only one who can issue out medical licenses because then it comes with his name on the actual license. Basically, once you get one of these, you can pretty much determine death. You can also if someone tries to get pissy at you and says you're desecrating a corpse, tell them they're wrong and that you're working for a licensed agency.
Okay.
Because it's gonna happen one day. Someone's gonna come to you.
It's gonna be fucking Croc or Wrangler. I just know it.
Yeah, and if they have an issue with it, you can refer them to me, and I'll just go fuck up. But you know, it's I wouldn't be surprised if it's Croc because he seems to be going after either EMS or doctor.
What the fucking EMS? I swear to God, have been fucking crazy lately.
I mean, yeah, sometimes they just bring on themselves. So. Let me just find you an example real quick, and I want you to see if you can determine death for me.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I'll read you a list of injuries, and I want you to tell me which one you believe caused the death. It's going to be difficult without having the body present.
Okay. Can I ask like follow-up questions?
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh.
Even if I can find my example. Alrighty, so I'll read through the summary description, but I'll omit some detail. So the decedent presented with severe trauma to the cranial vault. Skin was broken over the temporal lobe and the frontal bone itself. Inspection further noted fragments of the skull cap missing. The left eye was hemorrhaged and the socket was around the eye was fractured. Bruising was noted on the neck, and indicating some force may have been applied. The bruising was in the form of kind of a hand-shaped neck. Examination of the oral cavity itself revealed that the gums were in good health. There was damage noted to the front teeth, and one of the incisors was missing. To the tongue itself, a section approximately 2 centimeters in length was missing, but this was later located in the back of the throat, which was causing a partial obstruction. Dried blood was also noted in the airway. Internal examination revealed significant blood within the lungs, looking at the hemophora.
Say what you just say that last bit again.
Okay, pretty much. Internal examination revealed a hemothorax when opening the actual lungs itself.
Okay.
Some details have been omitted, but that's mainly to kind of keep away from direct.
Yeah, can you read just a bit about the head, just real quick?
Head from the start, yeah. So, severe trauma to the cranial vault. Skin was broken over the temporal lobe and the frontal bone. Inspection further noted fragments of the skull cap were missing. Left eye was hemorrhaged, and the socket around the eye was fractured. Bruising noted on the neck, and in the form of kind of a hand.
All right. Did you check the in terms of like the tissue? Did you do a tissue sample to see how much oxygen was in the cells?
No sample was collected from the body.
If I had to guess, I mean, it's going to be between either suffocation or exsanguination. Though there's that issue on the cranium, you didn't talk much more beyond, significant trauma to the brain itself. And I'm sure he bled a lot from the tongue. And as you stated, there's a lot of blood in the lungs. However, it seems like this person was also choked at some point, as you mentioned, with the bruising. So I imagine a combination of being choked plus the blood in the lungs would have led to suffocation. That's my guess. So that's my guess, and the cause of death, the method of death would be homicide.
Okay, close. Obviously, without being present, without having context, it's a lot harder. But you were very close with what it was. You got the suffocation correct. Cause of death by the actual doctor did this autopsy ruled as traumatic brain injury. For some reason, I don't know why it was ruled this way, but it was.
Okay.
The death itself was actually the case of Juno Love.
Oh wow.
Essentially, she, going into detail, giving context with the handprint, by the seams of things, she was slammed onto the actual desk and been bombed.
Oh, but she was still being choked during that? Because you said the handprint was around her neck?
Yeah, it's believed that she was either held by the neck or slammed down by it. Like that's the way she was controlled.
Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't hear too much about trauma to the brain. That's why the skull fractures is concerning. Okay, interesting. He's a little shit. You bring that one up.
You do seem to be inquisitive. You seem actually, but you wanting to know more information, which is good. I could have been literally giving you like super basic findings report, which is kind of the brief notes someone takes during a autopsy. The findings were literally it basically spoke about the skull fractures and such. Nose complete fractures, old scarring on the torso, bruising from recess. Internals,
Do we
blood in the
include the
lungs,
findings in the report, the final report? Or is
No,
that...
I've started removing the findings because it's basically just unnecessary information that makes the report even longer.
Okay.
You take essentially the findings used to be there to provide a kind of TLDR, so you can just briefly look over them, but it's been removed. Well, that's not good.
Wait, Luna just tweeted.
Yeah. Huh.
Might want to text Hayes. Though I imagine Hayes is probably already on it. Thank you for the follow, Harry. I appreciate that. Oh man. See, you know earlier when I was saying I have a really bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways? That's a bad idea.
Are you familiar with what the Glaister equation is?
The what, sorry?
The Glaister equation?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Pretty much. I use it commonly to determine time of death, or to give a briefer time frame. So we can kind of work in up to 20 hours since death, and it works off body temperature.
It's within what, sorry, you said?
It's within about 20 hours of death is where we can get an accurate measurement of the body temperature.
Got it.
And obviously there's factors that can affect this, i.e. like bodies found in water and such. So core body temperature can vary. So pretty much, let's say someone died and found like 3 hours after their death, they'll be roughly at 34 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
So it's a slow scale that moves up. I'm going to send you an example, but you can also do some research on it yourself. Quite a bit out there for. For some reason it's transparent, but you know it's what it is. You might just have to look at it kind of in a
Yeah, no, I can see it. Yeah, it's a linear. Well, is this linear? Yeah. Sorry, I was just making sure it wasn't logarithmic.
Yeah.
I was making sure it wasn't logarithmic.
This helps you give a rough time frame, but it's not necessarily precise anything longer than 24 hours from the body. What I would likely do is I want to try and get a session arranged get you involved, and I get the juniors involved as well, and we try and actually get some. We'll try and get some field work done. We'll also try and get some autopsies done as well.
Okay.
What's happening with a lot of the juniors? I'm going to this now. Is what's with the juniors? They're slowly getting trained up as more death investigators as well. So they're being taught what evidence is, and like how to kind of understand what a crime scene is. In the event where we get to actually, in the very few events where actually we get to go out to the scene before EMS moves the body, they can get a better sight and kind of help them determine what into their report, what the area is like, what likely was the cause of death, factors around as well.
Right.
It's not often that the medical examiners will be able to do field work, but when they do, they will be trained in kind of how to actually take note of these fields. I'm getting a call from an unknown number. Nightingale. Oh shit! Well, thank you, Ryan. I guess I'll get that back. Yes, I'm gonna pay it. Alrighty, well, you have a good day. That's Ryan Parker calling me. Apparently, I'm late on the loan.
Did that to Louise earlier. Okay, I did have a question. So I won't start doing the work until after we've done that training, right?
If I'm around, you can kind of start to do work with me, and I'll give you the list of the other people who are starting to be up as the junior, who are on my list of junior. I guess I should go get my paycheck from the vault because I'm still like 4K short because I haven't been around. Oh well, I'll go pay myself real quick for some checkup.
Yeah, I spent $10,000 on Pride sprays today. Sprayed my house and the fire station.
Oh yeah. I just need to start coming around more and actually work so I can have some. So I can actually pay these loans because I think it's now my house fees I'm far more behind on. Yeah, I've got two outstanding in my house. At the end of the day, this mortgage is my passion project, slowly working on expanding it, but it's only just me right now. Who's kind of mainly putting work in. If you have any questions or anything you want to kind of learn, or if you got any ideas, let me know, and we can kind of work from there.
Perfect.
It was a little bit shorter than I wanted to today, and it's kind of a bit everywhere because I didn't really have much time to get stuff sorted.
I will make sure I change my badge here, but I think that's it.
Yeah. I want to get the doors sorted up. I don't know why the doors all up here are locked down.
What's wrong with them, did you say?
The doors upstairs, the morgue got turned holdout already about 5 months ago. Because criminals kept doing holdouts in here, that's why we switched from having the weird door to the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since then, the doors have kind of been taped open, and I want the top floor to get locked off and just actually kind of closed down to actual hospital staff again.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. You know, what would also be nice is not having to transport bodies in the passenger seat if we can get those trunk doors open.
One day.
Alrighty, thank you.
No worries, you have a good day.
Alright, bye. Why are we scratching my foot? Why are we doing that? Why are you doing that? Alright, chat, we're gonna... Let me just go to the clothing store right here. Does Kiki's clothing store work? Or does it have to be unlocked? Because... Oh, it does! Where the fuck do I buy clothes in here? We're here? Where the fuck do I buy clothes? Can I buy clothes? Please? Ah, here we go. Alright. It's medical examiner, so let's go. We just want staff. Does it say staff? I think it does. Staff. Perfect. Oh, okay. And then I gotta fix up my, scrubs as well. Which I can just go, you know, I'm just gonna go fucking to the fire station. I'll log off there. Say I took the bus because I want to go play games with my friend. Yep. I'm gonna go play games with her friend. Nothing more than that. Nothing more than that. There's nothing suspicious at all here, chat. Look at the pride. Look at it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna fuck my call. No, I'm glad. EMS sign in. So I want to save this outfit. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, outfit. APT. LSMG. APT office. And then where's my scrubs? Here. Can I please? Thank you. Clothing. I think it's literally the next one. Yep. Ah! LSMG. APT scrubs. Oh, how are you?
Pretty good. How about you?
Good. I got engaged today, so.
Congratulations. To who?
Madison Bancroft. She's a ranger.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Oh my god, there's a lot of people on duty right now. Okay, I am going.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stay on duty right now.
No worries. I'm debating. I actually get a day off, and I don't know what to do with my life.
That's fair. I feel that.
Hello there, fiance. What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Would you like to go play some games?
Yes. Give me like, I gotta speak to Kiki. She's doing a quick exam on Zoomer. If you want to come to Beaver Bush real quick.
Yeah, I'll come there. I'll come there.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my paycheck and everything.
Wait, I'm surprised you weren't there longer doing your stuff.
He wanted to do longer, but he's the only doctor on duty, so.
Oh. Wait, it only took you an hour to learn how to cut open people?
Well, I've already been helping with reports already, so.
Oh, okay.
We didn't cut open anyone today. I gotta like shadow and stuff, and then we're gonna do stuff with the medical examiners and whatnot. And he's got to figure out like how to get me MDW access and whatnot. Really?
Oh, okay. That'd be a copper / shreddy thing, I'm pretty.
Well, no, Shaw can do it.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, well, he's the cheap person.
Oh, I didn't realize he had access to it. Okay.
Yeah, he's an administrator for the MDW.
Gotcha.
Yes. Yes? Brain is slow. I know special prosecutors used to get MPW access. I'm just saying.
Well, it's technically not really a unit anymore. That's probably why it's not.
Yeah. Annoyingly. Alrighty, I gotta call Anita real quick, but then I will talk to you.
Okay. I'll be. I shouldn't be too long. I'm hoping, but I don't know.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye, hon.
Oh, my nose is snuffy.
Hello.
Hi. So,
How you doing?
I got engaged.
Congratulations. I'm very happy for you two ladies.
Happened this morning.
Nice. Good. I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
How was it?
Terrifying the entire time, but you know, it was worth it. Alright, how much is my paycheck gonna be? Let's find out.
Are you playing with me?
Oh, 35,000. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, officially engaged and everything went well. Lots of people were there and whatnot. Rick Locke is signing a plea agreement.
Okay, good. Good.
He's already signed it. We're just waiting for his defense attorney to sign it. And then today I started my new job as the official title is anatomical pathology technician.
Okay, what is that?
Essentially a coroner, but a little different. An EMS coroner.
Okay, all right.
My friends are shitting
I'm
themselves.
just, I'm just reviewing applicants to make a couple of interviews.
Aha!
Yeah.
Is that so? Yeah, well, yeah. You're not gonna see my name on that list. I'm sorry.
Why? Why not?
Because I love EMS. I can't.
You know you already want to. You're just convincing yourself not.
God, Madison, you're not helping. She wants me to run. She wants me to be a cop as well.
Once you do, put me on your references.
Okay. But I'm not going to apply. So it's like there's no once I do.
So should I just put your name for an interview or?
I just got this lovely new job with the medical group, and I'm doing well as an EMS. Plus, one reference isn't going to be enough, so I don't want to risk it.
From the division lead? Okay.
Yeah.
So if you know what, you want me to ask Hayes to give you a reference, and then I'll just ask Maddie to give you the other reference?
I feel like Maddie giving me a reference would be highly unethical.
Who cares?
And I don't know if Hayes would. So, it's just a shame.
Okay, I'll just get Minerva then. Another recruiter for the Bay. Why not?
Oh, man. Should I just get 3 FTIs as my references? Oh,
Yeah.
man. Maybe I should go LSPD.
I would kill you. Actually, Ocean dump you.
I feel like I would deserve that.
And I would put an anchor around you to make sure that you would be in the ocean, enough time to forget, that you even considered that.
Oh my god. Wow, that's harsh.
You want to test me?
No, ma'am.
I've seen a lot of crime scenes, okay?
I don't know. Oh, God, I would... Like, I'm doing well as a prosecutor, doing well as EMS. I mean, I guess I don't have to stop being a prosecutor. But, like... I really do love EMS.
But does EMS love you?
No.
being FTO'd by me and Hayes and Minerva and Bobby, Maddie, and all of us.
Yeah, but I hear the cadet phase is real harsh, and
Oh, so you're one to give up on the fight. I haven't seen that yet, so.
What'd you say?
Are you one to give up on a fine? I haven't seen that. Also, you know what I'm doing right now? Told you I'm reviewing applications, right? But I'm on my desk on Polito Bay. My desk is here. My
Did you get, like, a
plant
name
is
tag?
here. Yeah, I have my
Oh.
name tag here. Always had it.
Do you have a background and stuff on your phone?
No,
Not your phone or your computer.
just my
I mean.
name tag. Yeah,
Oh, I gotta
just my
see it
name tag.
sometime.
If you want to come here, just be careful with the debris.
I would. Maddie is getting Zoomer checked up, and then her and I are gonna go off duty. Well.
Okay, you ladies, you deserve it. Congratulations to the two of you. Submit your application by tonight so I can put you on the name for the interviews. Okay, bye. Yeah.
Anita, I can't. I would have to get references. Yeah. I found out that Jess is leaving EMS though, and I'm really sad about that.
Jess is leaving? Is she joining PD?
So. Got Yasmin back, which is nice.
Still need to talk to her with Minerva.
Yeah, she won't be around for a few days. Out of city stuff.
Okay.
Health concerns and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Just submit your application.
I'd have to ask Hayes for a reference. That's some Nerva. It would just. I feel like. Thank you for that follow. Diddle, I appreciate it.
What's up, Bobby?
Damn it, dude.
Yes, I'm talking to Odessa. Do you want to give her a reference to apply for the PD, Bobby?
Oh, I'm not applying.
Yeah, yep, there you go.
I love EMS.
Yeah, you know what? Bobby gives you a reference. There you go. Now you have two. Damn, your list. Yeah, your references is yeah. You can apply with two references, by the way.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna do something, I gotta go all the way with it, and I gotta make sure.
It's Bobby, EMS, the ex-EMS, high command, and everything, She took a great path, and look at her now. SU, thriving,
I mean, SCU would be what I go for if I did. Like the first cert that I would want, even if it's not really a cert. But you got a lot. There's a lot of Shift 1 detectives, so that would be, maybe it's not worth trying for that because a lot of Shift 1 detectives.
Apply.
I'm at the point where I'm trying to convince myself not to. I don't think you understand. It's not me convincing myself to do so. It's myself convincing myself not to. But my concerns I have out of the city in regards to being PD.
I know. But you're not the only one. And, I can guarantee you that, we stick together in a bunch of shit. So, up to you. Just think about it.
Think about it.
Yeah, you can spray paint Polito with a bunch of bright stuff. Yep.
I spray painted my house with the Pride stuff and the fire station.
Nice.
Alrighty. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Bye, Anita.
Bye.
Oh, I love EMS. That's the thing. I would 100% make an EMS character. If I left, I'm not saying I'm going to, but if I did, I love EMS guys. Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me? Why? Oops. Fuck, guys.
I think I'm quite on top of mine. I don't think I have any. Well, actually, no, I have a gun. Actually, that
stranger.
one's run away. Hello.
Struggling. Really struggling right now.
Why?
Why are you struggling? What's going on?
It was Anita.
Uh-huh.
Wants me to be a cop.
Huh?
Huh?
She really wants me to be a cop, and every day at this point. And at this point, it's not me convincing myself to do it; it's myself convincing myself not to.
I mean, I told you that. That's pretty obvious, man. But are you doing it to please other people, or are you doing it for yourself? Is it what you really want?
I think the biggest thing, Madison, is like, look at the people who I hang out with, my closest friends, everyone. They're almost all cops.
Yeah, but it's good to have variety between us all. You don't have to be a cop just because we are. And if I'm honest, it's not fun being on duty right now anyway. Who wants to be involved in gang wars?
So,
That's all it is right now. All I say is if you're gonna do it, give it some real good thought. Right now is probably not the best time to come in because it's very hard to learn during all these gang wars. And then, if you're gonna do it, come in once the gang wars are clearing up, so that way then you've got all the time to focus on your learning.
Just don't feel like you're pressured to make a decision either.
Yeah,
I know,
we love you
and the
for
thing
who
is,
you are. You don't have to
in
be
the-
a cop to make us proud.
At the end of the day, it's like I love EMS. Really love EMS.
I know. And you're good at it too. Really good at it. And that's not me being biased, by the way.
And you also stand up for EMS. It's not often everyone's willing to shout on the radio at cops from EMS side, so you are really good at it.
Mm-hmm. If only you could do both.
If only I could, honestly. But I kind of have at this point, with prosecution, now with the medical examiner stuff, like,
Think of it this way. You do everything you want to do now, bar the investigative side. And you do everything you kind of want to do at the moment. Do you feel comfortable with breaking that leap? Possibly not enjoying it? Because it's not for everyone. And then going back.
think I want to go. I don't know. I just gotta think about it. But like, I really do enjoy EMS, and the only thing I would love about being a cop, I think, would be the investigation stuff. Whereas with EMS, I love everything that I do.
Yeah, so the thing you got to look at that is, and this is not me putting you off. You could probably speak to Bobby, Percy, everyone in SEU. It's not every day that they can just sit around and
Yeah.
do everything SEU related because they've still got to be a cop. They've
I
still
will
got to
say this,
respond to
though.
the gang wars, the 13 alphas.
If Riv becomes chief, I've been told that I'll probably be fired. So
Well, why don't
For
you
what?
wait for...
I'm too serious. I follow FCOPs too much.
How until the election of a chief? Is that how it runs? Like an election type thing?
Yeah, it'll be an election of chief, whereas I'm being asked to run for chief.
Why don't you run for chief? You get it. You do it for a while. Then you come over to PD. There's no rush
It's not a
in
bad
this, right?
idea.
Accomplish everything you want out of EMS. Don't throw it away until you are not enjoying it or you felt like you don't really have any growth anymore. And I know you like to always blossom in the things you do
Mm-hmm.
a lot. You like to be good at it, and you won't stop until you're good at it. So it's one of the things that it doesn't have to happen now. Let things run their course. And, you know, worst case scenario, Rick becomes chief, you dip and you become a cop, right? That kind of gives you a reason to come over, because right now you want to, you know, feel like you're being very heavily persuaded by people that, you know, including myself, don't get me wrong. But I think you kind of need to lay everything out on the table and go, okay, what benefits me here and what benefits me here more? I would rather, in my opinion, if I was in your shoes, I'd rather enjoy everything about my job than only enjoy one thing. And guarantee if you come to PD, you're gonna have to deal with all the bullshit that everyone else does before you get to investigations, and you probably won't enjoy it too much.
Oh my
it can
god, look
depend.
what Savage just tweeted.
It just really depends.
Oh, that's... Oh, I want a free one. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but...
Wait, I'll call Sabbath and I'll see if she can spare 3. And we'll come grab them in a bit. I'll tell her that we're busy.
I don't need one. I've got a... I took one from the PD locker because the mayor gave
Nice.
50 to the PD.
I've already spent 10k on sprays.
Don't spend any more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get Sabbath to
That's
put one
fine,
aside
come
for you. 1 minute, let me go call for you.
Well, I can go down there. I gotta, you know, I'll go down there anyways, Louise. I gotta grab something anyways.
Oh, it doesn't matter, Savage. I was gonna call.
Guys, I'm sorry, my frames are so bad. I'm gonna leave Argos here because I'll be right back.
Okay, hon, stay safe, okay?
Yep. I want to sign in to lawyer so I can start looking at office locations while we wait. Yeah, I think honestly, guys, I'm happy where I'm at. I've thought what I have thought about though is like making like a cop alt, maybe. I don't know if you can have EMS in a cop alt, but I've thought about it. It's a possibility. So, and I've formulated a character idea in my head. Of like, it would be someone who's from Detroit. She did investigations in Detroit and such. And that would be the character I kind of make. Like, you know, she was someone who's a cop in Detroit, so she'd be very hardened and used to the chaos. She'd probably be a little bit, I don't know, she'd be reserved to an extent. Hello, Madam Mayor. How are you?
Hi guys.
I
I'm
have a
good.
spray.
Get your
Thank you very
sprays.
Yeah, I got one earlier. I bought one earlier today to spray the EMS fire station. So.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Yeah, no, I hate that you spent money on that because I'm giving them out for free all week.
Ah, it's totally fine. I mean, it's worth it. So.
Yeah, truth. It is worth it. Anyway, use wisely. You only get one spray per can.
Yeah, I learned that. So I thought it used to be 2, but it is what it is.
It did used to be 2, but no, it's just 1.
All right. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. All right.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
Time to go spray the oil fields.
Hey, Charity. I'm surprised no one's sprayed right there yet. Hello, Your Honors.
Hello.
How are you?
What's up?
Oh, we just watched someone literally lose all of their life savings.
I just watched somebody's soul get sucked out of their body.
Yeah.
Wait, who? Oh, Amber Heard?
Amber Heard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
I was like, where is this going? Yeah, this is yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I got engaged today.
Yeah, we heard. We heard McNee got blackmailed into coming into the city.
It's McNee. You can make and do whatever you want. It's pretty easy to push around.
You just pick them up and take them where you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Pocket size for a reason.
So how long until you get married?
We have to wait until Alex and Nova get married. That was one rule I was given.
You'll never get married.
Yeah,
got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's rough. Or, we could always just force them to get married at gunpoint.
It's not a bad idea. Hi, Demi.
Hello.
What up?
What's up,
Hey.
Ghoul?
Hello. Well, I got steroid shots in my throat, so I don't sound like smooth. Yeah. Hey, Spooz. I don't sound like that anymore. God. I have a question. I'm legally blind. I'll be able to park my car in places. Can I get a disability sticker?
Why are you driving if you're legally blind?
I bought a navigation device off
You're
of
not
Shein.
legally blonde. You're legally blind.
Yeah, no. I got a navigation device off of Shein. I put it in my car and it tells me where to go.
Why don't you just get someone to drive for you?
No.
Because Doug can't drive.
Wait, does he not have a driver's license?
Search said,
Does he not have a driver's license?
Someone to drive, not something.
Yo, Robbie just tweeted out at Amber Heard, you need a loan.
Nice.
Man, love it.
Yeah, is the verdict out for that yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
why do you think
yeah.
the whole city stopped?
Hold on, I need to check. Twitter.
It was 15 mil against her, 3 mil for her.
Ooh,
So she owes 2 mil. She owes 12 mil. She's only worth like $7 million. So
what was
No, they dropped the,
what was the 2 mil for?
The punitive was 5, but that got dropped to 350k per statutory limitation, so it was actually 10.3.
Shut the fuck up, Grayson.
Okay.
Shut up. Don't steal people's jokes, you piece of garbage. I hate you.
Or compensatory. What were those for though?
She was found. They found her guilty of everything.
Yeah, but why is he paying
dumb
2
as
mil?
heck.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what are the
Yeah.
compensatory
Oh,
charges
it's
for?
because of her counterclaim.
Yeah,
And-
one of his agents was a dick in return.
Was a gigantic cunt,
yeah.
yes.
Got it. Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's Hardcastle. To the mayor's office. Interesting.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
not interesting.
He's just gonna go masturbate in there. It's fine.
I mean, as long as Bunny's into that.
Oh, can I
Pretty
get
sure
a
she is.
disability thing for my car?
No.
Why
So you can drive
not?
while blind? No.
No.
No. I'm not driving.
No, we don't believe in
AI.
disabilities here.
Can I make one? Or would that be fraud?
Fraud.
How's fraud written? Is there loopholes?
No, but you can call
Loophole's the
loophole.
worst attorney in the city. So.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
no,
Grizz
no.
is around.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
true.
That's-
Yeah, great. Wrongfully
gotta-
deceased intending to receive financial or personal gain, but it's not personal or financial.
Yeah, well,
You do gain. You do gain from it by being able to park wherever the fuck you want.
Yeah, and also if that
Yeah,
gets
they
you out
can.
of parking tickets, that's absolutely financial gain.
Hey,
pay
put on wear
parking
protection.
Who's gonna give me a parking ticket?
No sex in City Hall unless I'm involved. That's the law.
Nice. You can't
I
get
gotta-
anything for my disability?
No, just disappointment like every fucking body else.
Appointments at Pillbox?
Well,
That's
yeah,
a-
I had
that's
that. I
not
had a skin graft because we paid the Littlemans to get me some skin.
Where'd they get
Like-
it from?
Yeah, of course you did.
I didn't ask. They gave me a liver as a bonus gift, so if I have it back.
Congratulations. When Jenny was saying you were all allowed to wear something that
Oh wow! They,
you know, is,
they delivered that in a plastic bag.
Yeah. Oh, I also got a jar of my old skin too.
I said to
Making it
Serge
into
when
a circle.
you know when Jenny was saying you were allowed to wear something rainbow colored in Pride Solidarity for the month.
Yeah.
I was all like, wait up, any second Demi's gonna ask if she can have multiple rainbow dyed bits of human flesh from a cadaver
Yeah.
that she can strap to herself.
Happy Pride Month.
Bass said we could have colorful hair, so I was going with that. I got
Nice
pink wig
mustache.
today.
Thank you.
Very distinguished.
Appreciate it.
Hello.
It's a sticker. I was
Oh,
hoping
you know,
Thomas,
one day you can grow your
protest
own.
against, Ingvar getting a face tattoo, so she got a fake mustache,
the
and then I got a
woods.
fake mustache. Yeah, he is.
Okay.
He said he was gonna go and live with them, but we said he wasn't gonna make it more than like an hour.
I thought he was gonna go live with a cougar, so I thought he went to that women's bar in Polito.
Katya was around early on.
Katya's. Is she a cougar or what's past a cougar?
You think she's old as
A
balls?
snow leopard, I
Demi?
think.
She's a saber-toothed tiger.
Oh boy!
They're extinct.
Yikes! Yikes! You can tell her that one.
Yeah, I will. And she pushed me down the stairs. Kind of funny.
Alrighty.
Oh, Randy stole my wheelchair yesterday, and no cops fucking responded to it. That's home.
Cops respond to anything anymore?
That was quick.
War
I mean-
Hero helped me out. Yeah, that was.
I mean,
quick.
I woke up for a bench trial and only one of them showed up for that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds
Do
pretty standard.
that thing at Beaver Bush, Demi.
I didn't
Kristen, you
wait,
got a
what at Beaver
second?
Bush?
Sure, what's up?
Oh, are you going to
talk to you
the? You're going to
separately.
Zoomer?
Away from all these
Yeah.
police
Yeah, I
officers?
gotta go back over there.
I
Yeah,
have fresh skin
'cause
here.
it's
Don't
about
smoke
them.
near me.
Oh,
But these
you
ones in
got-
particular.
You got
I
something
will-
to say about Demi Black?
Don't
No, it's more
Is
so
it
a
about
question.
all the
Put it
human
out,
organs
put it
she
out.
smuggles?
put it out.
What out?
Your fucking joint. I got fresh skin here. Put it
you're
out.
also not allowed to smoke inside
I will-
government facilities.
Put
Hit
it
you
out.
with this baton.
Put it
Oh
out.
my god!
Okay, you said put it out, but didn't say please.
Now.
Say, please, it's my skin.
What's up?
Your skin,
I
your
I got
problem.
a plea agreement
will-
today. Oh well. Why am I hurt?
I will
Oh,
shoot
'cause I'm
you.
hungry.
My skin.
Mm-hmm.
Demi,
Okay.
Rick plead out, by the way. Or pled out.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have to write the report then. I went to the prison to get his shoe size. and
Yeah,
bike print,
Hayes
and
updated the reports anyways with it, but it's irrelevant now because, well, he's signed, but his fucking defense lawyer hasn't yet. So, but
Oh, okay.
at least we got it.
Oh shit, easy.
Yeah, now to get fucking Kenneth, and then I got to do a fucking parole hearing for Sammy Gravano.
The pre-trial thing for the Debria twins tonight, and it's gonna be interesting. You know, their lawyers haven't even met them. I talked to their lawyers because they were trying to get them to get like 20 to 25 in prison. I'm like, absolutely not. Like,
You're
I'm not
dealing with
even
fucking
going-
Hall, aren't you? It's Holliver and
yeah,
Benson.
The Halls and
Hall, no, Hall,
yeah, I don't-
Hall and Benson, and then you've got
Oliver.
who's the senior?
I have no idea. I don't remember his name. Oh, Sebastian.
Oh, okay,
I'm
Birch.
just about
Yeah.
to call.
Oh, yeah,
Hall
you're good.
is. Oh, yeah, good luck. Good fucking luck. You're that.
Oh no, I know how he operates, and I can easily go through that shit. It'll be fun.
He just repeated himself so many times in the fucking plea agreement. I'm just wanting him to sign the fucking thing so I could be done and over with it.
The best thing to do with people like that is just to constantly interrupt them with objections, even if they're unfounded. Mostly just because it's fun.
Alright, I gotta go to see Maddie, so I got engaged.
Ooh, congrats! I gotta write fucking reports that I missed because I got thrown in a bath of acid.
Oh, yeah, by the way, was that a guy who likes chili?
Chili man! It took me to the chili factory and then threw me in the vat of acid.
Yeah, I had 2 more victims the other day, and no one did a report on it.
That sounds about right. I was surprised there was a report for mine, to be honest.
Yeah, he's just a serial killer who no one cares about at this point, so. Yeah, literally no one did a report on it. I know one guy's name was Terry. Alright, I want to go get... I just need fucking Rick's fucking attorney to sign the damn thing. Like, Rick has already signed it. Literally just need Oliver to sign it.
And she said she's doing it all week, so Odessa went to go get one.
Ah.
Yeah, I got one for free. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put it, but I got one.
Hello. Oh gosh, dogs.
PD also have like 50 in a locker now as well. It just got announced.
I might put one at Pillbox, I guess? Tag Pillbox?
Well, just no, Sabbath says she's doing them all week, so you can go once.
Yeah, I should have just waited, but
I'm hugging Yogi.
I don't know where I'm gonna put this one. I'll find somewhere. Maybe the morgue. It's a bit morbid.
Happy. Morgue.
Happy Pride, dead people.
I mean, dead people are still gay.
Dead people don't have rights.
They can be gay in the afterlife.
This is my dog now. This dog belongs to me now. Yogi
Take
is
Yogi.
Yogi is my dog now.
I'm not thinking I'm gonna put this.
Hello there, Madam Shelby. Welcome to Animal Zoo.
Oh God! I have claimed Yogi as mine. He belongs to me now.
Okay, so Kiki. Oh
yes.
Wait. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to back up. So I do need to see a regular, just checkup. I'm gonna kind of go through this one just because it's a. I
would also like to see how to do like, rabies.
Yeah.
Flatten the whole island. I'm gonna put you all the way up here so you don't.
Wait, Yogi or Zoomer?
Sorry.
It's Zoomer. I was just
Actually,
claiming
the
Yogi
real
as
question
mine.
is, Shelby, why do you have a mustache?
So.
That's new.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I can get up on the roof. I can get up on the roof easy without it. I
So
don't
long
need a-
story short,
Don't need
Ingvar
lifelike.
has a
my dog.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Ingvar has a face tattoo, and Thomas wanted to support him because Treddy said no mustache tattoos also. So she got a fake fake mustache, and so I got a fake mustache to support her, but not Ingvar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You look very dashing.
Thank you.
I just wish it matched your hair.
Well, I had it not match the hair for a reason.
Okay.
So I do still need to see a regular checkup. If you want to create the
fair.
card, though, I thought you meant the regular card. So I got the chart together.
Yeah, I was gonna make the new appointment card.
Okay, yeah,
'cause
no,
I also didn't see that I also saw he didn't have that one, but I wasn't gonna touch that one.
Yeah, so I got the regular chart together. I need to put all my notes into the charts. But I just haven't had the energy to, and I know who all I checked up because I'm the only one who does stuff, so. Okay, so Zoomer is a new dog into the program. So basically what we're going to do is we're just going to draw some blood. So I'm going to show you how to. He has already had a rabies shot. So that is something that happens when they get out of the academy. You do the rabies shot usually about once a year.
Okay.
So, and when you give the rabies shot, not fully here, you always pinch the back of the neck and you place it in between the little fat when you pinch it. But we're just going to draw a little bit of blood. So, Zoomer gets sit.
Such a good boy, yeah.
Okay, and then what you're gonna, so I'm just gonna show you how to draw blood. So right there on the, I don't want to say forearm, but the top part of the arm, not the inner part. Yep. We're gonna just, we're gonna clean a little bit of the area off.
All right, it's cleaned.
Oh. Okay, and then I'm gonna have you watch with the needle at least.
All right, yeah, I'll watch
But
that first.
we are going to do a syringe, and we're gonna go ahead and
Always
just
checking to see if he's around.
grab his arm gently.
All right,
And what I
properties.
usually do is I will rub part of it. Demi,
I'm trying to back up.
Debbie.
Debbie,
I'm trying
Please,
to back
Ma.
up.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Maybe away from Pogo.
This is not
We're
working for you,
on
Ma.
the stone steps over there.
So what
Okay,
I'll
Elgin's
usually do
not
is I'll
bad.
grab with
So
the
Elgin
right hand, you whatever works best for you. But
Would
I'll
be
grab gently
it's right here,
and kind of
so
rub
these would
their
be
paw
offices along
pad
Elgin,
to keep them distracted.
Yeah.
and up here as well.
And then you're gonna.
I want to be a little
gently-
closer to the courthouse.
So you see that
like
vein
Portola,
right there.
Apparel,
Poke the needle into
Hawick,
the vein
Dorset,
and then
Dorset.
draw back on the syringe. And then grab
Strawberry
about 5
is...
milliliter.
Oh, Dorset's got one. Where the fuck is Strawberry again?
Go, and then we're gonna pull it out and put a little bit of gauze right there.
Oh, Strawberry's down here. Yeah, so it's down there. Okay. So one on Dorset. Where's this one on Dorset?
Yeah, and then we're gonna just Copan around the little.
Oh, this is
arm.
cute. Where's this at? So this isn't
and then Maddie
far
just
from
keep
there.
the Copan on for about 30 minutes to an hour. Check it in 30 minutes if there's still a little bit of blood. Keep it on for the other 30 minutes. If
Vinewood.
not, you can take it off.
Let's see what these ones are.
Has he had any signs of anything?
There's a lot of
been
offices
acting
here.
differently?
Peaceful.
No, he's been okay. I'm more just doing it for the sake of me not being paranoid because I don't trust people.
Where's
so-
peaceful?
No, it's fair.
here,
He should
right?
be good again. Before he's out of the academy in the rabies shot and given all of his shots.
Bay City's on the west side.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So then what we'll do
Ooh,
is we
Sandoz
will
breast
send this
leafing.
off to the local lab techs to take a look at it. So let me just package this up and get it together.
Lips. Oh, so there's stuff along here. Let's go look at this Dorset one. I want to go here and look at it. But I also want to look at where the fuck is Peaceful?
Maddie, I just thought back to some emails. And
There's offices along.
I don't think I ever saw that.
That's right, get fucked.
Get fucked.
If you only knew.
Oh God.
Where's
Considering
Fantastic
it's
Place?
Maddie,
Where's
there's
it?
any number of things it could be.
Okay. So usually this takes a couple hours for us to get these results back. So what I'll do is, I'm assuming you're going to sleep, right, Maddie?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will get back to her tomorrow. If I find the results beforehand, I will email you, Kiki, and you can give her the results. I'm gonna have to do a couple, but I can have you do the checkup on my dogs in like a couple hours.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna go 42 for a bit because some things have happened today that I need air, but I will still be around.
Okay. You are good. Yeah. I will let you
Yeah.
know
Ooh,
when
I
I'm
want to
gonna
look at that one
be
too.
waking
That
back
one's
up.
near
So, because I'm gonna
Life
have to go
Mid.
lay down for a bit.
Oh, that's a nice area. All right, so I want to check here and I want to check here.
You should be good.
I appreciate y'all. Thank you. I know I'm
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
being a paranoid dog mom, but you know.
No,
I
it's
mean,
understandable. It's understandable.
When some weirdo says I have rabies after your dog bit them, like,
yeah.
Oh,
And
what
he's
the
kind of
hell?
talking weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should make him drink a glass of water. See if he has an aversion to it.
There's an office down here.
Yeah, if people have rabies, it said they have like a phobia of water, but it's not true. It's like they literally cannot drink it. So if he actually has rabies, he will not be able to drink any water.
Really?
And like have
Use
a
that test
slight
next
freak
time.
out. Yeah.
had
It's
no
mostly,
idea.
I don't know if it's like for advanced cases, but it's definitely a symptom of rabies.
Well, dogs, it's usually they start getting a little bit more fatigued. So if he's sleeping a lot more, if he's like has a lot of saliva, so if he be drooling a lot, if you see any muscle spasms, if all of a sudden like parts of him isn't looking normal, like any sort of paralysis, like the ears may droop, or you'll notice one of the legs is numb, or parts of, you know, kind of just parts of his body moving. Yeah.
Okay.
And then if he has any like aggression or irritability, of course. I haven't heard about the water thing. I didn't know about that.
I've never heard of that before. That's actually fascinating.
Oh.
I'm gonna start carrying bottles of water on me.
Nice.
I have rabies. Oh, here, have a drink.
You want some water with that?
That and know that rabies, I don't know if we have any of the like remedies here in this state, but it's going to be a 100% fatality rate if we don't.
Yeah,
Even
that's
that
why
is
I'm like
very minimal.
being paranoid
honestly,
dog mom.
I honestly don't believe people when they say they have rabies when they like that. But you know, it's better safe than sorry.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, yeah.
No, I'm happy that you do that, because some people think that it is too much to like canines in for anything, but I would rather you bring them in for anything because it shows that you care, than not at all.
That is true. That is very fucking true.
Responsible handlers.
PD cops that
Exactly.
do that, so.
I mean, EMS and PD, we don't like to get our own selves checked, so.
But no.
Hey,
Hello?
Just a heads up, Brett's after you.
No, he already got me, so we're good.
Oh, he got you?
Uh-huh. It's gonna be handled.
Don't tell me, but yeah, okay. Just
Oh, I'm
wanted
not telling you shit.
I found out this morning, so I wanted to call and warn you, but clearly that was too late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fun fact, he thinks that I talk to you too much, so.
What?
Yeah, he
That
thinks
was-
that I told you everything.
That was his reasoning?
Yeah. Well, one of them anyways.
I know he's after me.
He's after everybody, and apparently he's doing it on his own. Apparently it's not sanctioned.
No, it's not. How did he
Which
get
is
you?
fine. Well, he was following me, and a car flipped, and that was that.
So he followed you.
Mm-hmm. So good luck.
And then what did he do? Did he stab you? Shoot you? What did he do? Torture you?
Well, see, now that's the point where I can't tell you much. But I will tell you I'm missing a piece of my tongue.
Yeah, that would explain the voice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Crap. Well, I'm carrying, so I might start carrying on duty.
Well, just don't let him catch you off guard.
I will try my best. Thank you, Bree.
Have a good
I'm
one,
sorry that
Odessa.
happened to you.
Yeah, it's literally not your fault.
Good.
Have a good one.
So hungry. I feel like I'm getting hungry more and more. Oh.
Hello, Odessa.
Hey, so did Kieran talk to you about Brett with Bree and Ed?
Yes, he did.
Okay. So apparently that attack already happened.
Yeah?
And it was my fault.
No.
Bree called into it. Well, she didn't blame me, but she said Brett kept talking about me, and the reason she doesn't have a tongue right now is because she talked to me.
Still not your fault?
Feels like my
Are you
fault.
understand? No, it's not your fault. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Them getting attacked by Brett is not your fault.
He's still going after me. And she said that she was followed for quite some time, and he just waited for her to make mistakes, so I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel.
Okay, well, keep your head on a swivel because that's probably just a good idea, and then don't think that they're right because they're not.
Ready? I just wanted to... I guess
All right.
I'm really upset, but there's not much I can do.
No, there's nothing you can do about it because this is not involving you at all. That's how you know it's not your fault. You can't do anything about it.
My name was brought up. The reason she doesn't have a tongue.
The reason she doesn't have a tongue is the fact that she used to be Carcer World and would gleefully celebrate the fact that the people that Brett cared about were in Bolingbroke Penitentiary now.
If he comes after me, I'm emptying a clip into his... Oh, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, you can do self-defense.
Where do I shoot? Do I shoot for the head? Do I shoot for the chest? Like, I don't want to kill him. For his leg?
No, you shoot to disarm and to maim and kill. You don't shoot to hope that he'll stop trying to attack you. Whenever you point a gun at somebody, it is because you want to physically harm them and are perfectly okay with killing them.
Am I okay with that?
That's a question you have to ask yourself. That's every single time I pull my...
I can't tase him and then beat him to sleep with a flashlight.
No, but you have to protect yourself.
Thank you. Sorry to bother you.
You're not bothering me. You're in a rock and a hard place right now, so don't believe whatever they say. Protect yourself. That's the important part.
Just might go to the range a little bit, or maybe I'll go to the bullet club and shoot a little bit.
Yeah, go to the bullet club.
Thanks, Ace.
Stay safe.
Drive with me for a
Because
little bit.
they roam. Nothing feline, nothing canine except coyotes, okay? Yes, we have panthers.
Do you have any food, by the way?
Yeah, I got a pride meal at the...
Yeah, I'm about to pass
was
it.
that
I might need
ready?
an eye pack as well.
You can have panthers in other states in Florida. Well, they're not Florida panthers or Los Santos panthers.
You have a knife back as well, babe.
Mhm.
Thank you. Oh god, you gave me so much. You didn't even give me all this.
Do not. Don't you do it.
Yeah, Kira. So I just got a call from someone. Well, I called them because I checked
I
on them.
swear to
Turns
God,
out someone
Randy.
got their tongue cut out
I'm
because of
literally
me.
standing right next to a ranger.
Oh.
I will murder you myself.
Are we burying a body, Kiki? Let's go.
Randy? Yeah, let's do it.
Sorry, was that Randy? They're not a myth. They're real.
What?
There's
What's?
even a snow leopard on the island.
I've seen panthers. They're very real.
Yeah. Well, just Randy seeing a panther for the first time, and he called me like, "Can I hunt this?" And I'm like, "No."
What the fuck? No, It's part of the fucking thing. It teaches you don't hunt the big cats.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's not wild. No. I'm just gonna save you the trouble. No.
I kind of want to go to
No.
Well, there's 2 offices I really want to look at, just as backups, and then
Good luck. It's gonna kill you.
We can do that in a second. if you
I've
want, before
literally
you-
watched that bear maul several
No.
fishermen. And
and then I want to go to the Bullet Club and work on my shot, so I can shoot the shit out of someone if they come after me.
Oh, you don't
well,
wanna do
that's
that
not how
now.
that you.
Oh my god, if you're going to do that, I'll come with you.
I could murder someone if they come after me,
It,
and I
it
don't think I'm
doesn't
ready to take a
count
life.
If it lets you pet it and then it
No,
mauls
you
you.
won't.
Like that's not how that
You
works. That's not how that works. A bear is not a cat. You shouldn't be petting bears, Randy.
Is this guy any EMS?
Yeah, he is. Oh, you shouldn't be doing that.
I'm gonna hope that was just one alpha, not multiple
don't
like
worry
it
about it.
sounded.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let you go. I'm finishing up a vet appointment right now, and then I'm going 42. Oh yeah, I'll still be around. I'm gonna be spending some time with some friends who are gonna keep me company. Not yet. But hopefully they do. Goodbye. Goodbye. That man is a fucking idiot.
So, former serial killer, possibly still serial killer, told me that she just got attacked last night by Brett Maxwell, who is the only remaining Smiley, well, one of the remaining Smileys. Had her tongue cut out because she talked to me.
I'm sorry, what?
And I know this man is after me, but she said...
He's after
he-
a lot of people right now. Who had their tongue cut?
Can't tell you that.
Okay, that's fair.
He's not around right now, so I'm not in danger, but... She said that she was being followed, and then when her car flipped, he got out and grabbed her.
Oh my god.
Great.
Yeah, this is why my is it deposition? Deposition?
Deposition?
Yeah, that's why mine's been scheduled off the docket because Norman says with them already targeting Odessa and saying they're going to target Odessa, you don't want to put anyone else at risk. So it's targeting
Anytime-
them. But I don't get. They're not really going to be doing much to me because all my testimony is going to be is me as the responding officer. I'm not snitching on anyone or saying anything about anyone because there was no one to say anything about other than what I saw when I arrived at her house. But he wants to do it all off the docket, just for safety anyway. Are they having you testify on the stand in court?
You know, I can't tell you that.
Probably still gonna go to the court case anyway, I think. Depending on if it's...
You should totally tell me. Please. I'm kidding, don't do that.
No,
How can you say no to the people shy?
Alrighty, I want to go look at these offices, try to distract myself, and then maybe go to the Bullet Club if you guys want to join.
To the
Yeah,
what?
I'm down to join.
The Bullet Club, so I can shoot the shit out of something.
Oh, I'll see.
I can now that I can go into Little Soul.
Might
Yeah.
do, but I'm really fucking hungry, so I might go to sleep and make some.
Yeah, I thought you ate already, you numpty.
But
No, I was waiting for vet shit.
yeah.
Okay, well then I'll just go with Louise then.
I'm trying to arrange a date with Tessa, so we'll see if I manage that.
Cute.
Don't. Okay, go eat, and then you and I will play Escape once you're done eating.
Ooh, fun.
Okay.
Mwah. Love you,
You guys stay
fiance.
safe. I love you.
Bye.
I love you too.
Alright, I'm kidnapping you, Louise.
I need my
Come on, Argos.
Alright, I'll go stay. All his commands are in Greek, even though they don't need to be.
Why Greek?
Because I'm Greek. And his name is Greek.
So will he respond to both English and Greek?
Yeah. When I was teaching him for SAR, for search and rescue, I was told it's easier to have it in different languages so they can, like, single it out, but...
Yeah, that way then if someone comes around that's a different language and they say a word, they can understand it.
It's not even that. It was more just, like... They're constantly listening for commands. So it's, but yeah, it's like, it's easier for them to hear it if it's... I don't know. I can't remember where I read it. But... So there's loads of offices on here. There's loads of offices available. I've got it pulled open. But...
Have to be careful for gangs, but, well, there's no safe zone anymore.
I mean, there's no safe zone.
Well, everywhere's pretty much gang safe now.
It's not supposed to be, from what I understand. I think Adams is planning on doing some shit, like judge shit, to stop it.
Yeah, unfortunately right now everything's gang safe. The chain gangs expanding in towards Legion, Hydra's expanding towards Vespucci Canals, BBMC's got all of Vespucci. Ooh, I like this spot.
Oh, they've got a sign here, a siren radio. Probably get rid of that.
Yeah, that could be easily get rid of.
I think this is it. Could be the other side of the road.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, it is. Okay. Oh my God, it's $300,000. Oh boy. Okay. There's another one.
Unlocked.
What? Oh, the house is unlocked?
Yeah, I just noticed when I looked at the phone.
Alright, the other one that I wanted to look at was...
How much did you say it was?
300K.
What did you get a loan?
I probably would, but the thing is I want to save it, like, I know Maddie wants to save it for a house, but I'm happy where I'm at right now. Alright, was it this one? Yeah, that's the one. No, that's not the other one. There's another one right here. So
I still wish we could still have like some MDW access while off duty.
Yeah, it would make my life so much easier. I'm signed in as a lawyer right now. So I think it is this building.
Oh, I like this one.
I'll show you where I really want to get, but I have to work with Adams. Yeah, same price. It's not horrible. It's doable. Again, it's got a sign on it, but the one I really want, I'll show you. It's right over here. want court road. And then I'm gonna go sign out as a lawyer after this. I want right this building. Let me lock it.
I mean, this is good too.
If you alternatively look at it.
Ooh. That's nice, I like it.
I mean, there's a whole rooftop garden, so I'm not gonna go up there right now. But there's like, you know, fuck, I'll show you. It used to be, or is it? Is that for sure? Someone told me it was the billboard office, but if this is construction's office, that probably is it then.
Oh my god, is this the same price?
No, it would be one I have to negotiate.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you could negotiate good prices, this is a really good one.
I think the construction company owns it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, perfectly fine. I didn't even get hurt. Just rubber, I guess.
Oh, the only thing you might have to be careful is if the Cincinnati Nova.
Yeah, they haven't minded me. I used that meeting spot.
Compound.
I already used spot up there. Another spot is like right here, but again, there's like a shop under it. So, but like the upstairs is like a meeting spot up there, which would be kind of cool. And it loops around.
That is nice.
But I don't know. I just need a place like, I mean, I guess I could go to Cerberus, but like the thing with Cerberus is like, it's not, Wi-Fi's not secure there, and it's, I don't know.
You don't want to be breached.
It's more that like if I share something, other people can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, chat. If it's a construction office, I'm fucked. Hey guys.
Hello.
Side out.
Yep.
You guys doing all right today?
Oh yeah, we saw another serial killer twat today. That's, you know, good.
Oh, I think I
From
know
who?
you were from the Luna Park.
The one from Luna? Yeah.
Luna Park, yeah.
Gosh.
Do you guys think the Game Master took you guys gave the Game Master a plea deal way too early?
I have no idea. I've not been following any of that case.
Yeah, I don't know much beyond just seeing
Well,
what I've
I
seen.
know the Game Master told Thomas Normandy that they had a successor or something to that effect.
Oh god.
Well, I'm pretty sure he reported that to the police too, so...
Well,
I don't know.
we live in a cruel world full of
I'll
serial
play in sync
killers.
here.
Well, I mean, really,
No joke.
everyone in this city is a serial killer, it feels like. Just only some of them are considered serial killers. Like, every gang member is probably a serial killer.
Yeah, yeah. Coop's Law, all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Do you know anything about that?
What was that?
The case law has actually been edited.
Wait, the case law for
For
what?
Coop's law?
Yeah, I looked at it. Wasn't there.
Oh, it hasn't been there for a while, has it?
Yeah, I mean, it's in the amendments and case laws.
Yeah, I was gonna push it, push discussion about it, during the Rick Lock case.
Well, I mean, you got it now because of Oliver Hall.
Well, no, because he's pleading out. So it'll be on the docket here in like 2 seconds. I say 2 seconds.
Of
Oliver
course
Hall
he
needs.
is.
Oliver just needs to sign the fucking thing.
The two biggest assholes I know getting plea deals.
Who was the other one? Oh, Game Master.
Kenneth. No,
Oh,
Kenneth.
okay.
Kenneth.
Who's prosecuting Kenneth?
No one, because it's he went straight to plea.
Oh.
He turned
But-
himself in, as far as I know.
Yeah, from what I've read from that report, that's on the docket. I imagine Stout can't say much, but
There is literally nothing I can say.
yeah.
Yep, you are correct.
But from what the report said is, yeah, he turned himself in. I think he intended for something different than he's being offered. I don't really know, and I can't say much beyond that. So, but
I mean, I have a lot of opinions that I'm currently keeping to myself.
Actually, no. That I can say to the docket. We're waiting on a medical eval. The psych eval.
oh, it's based on the eval.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I haven't checked it lately.
It's all about, you know, pillbox psychs not wanting to talk to smileys.
Yeah, well, I'm sure. I think that's what's happening with Fauna, isn't it?
No, that's not what's happening with Fauna.
Oh, is it just a scheduling thing?
It's a scheduling thing with Fauna, yeah.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna get going, but
Alright.
I got engaged today. Actually, I was gonna repost my photo again.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
To Maddie, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty, have a good one, guys.
See ya.
Good night.
I'm gonna try my best. Oh, he's retweeted.
I feel like a lot of people right now have a lot of hate for Sabbath.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's not been doing much for the PD. I know they hate that.
But I don't know though, I think a lot of people are misunderstanding the issue of the pay though. The issue with the pay wasn't Sabbath, it was the bank. Which she got fixed like 4 days ago and gave us a pay rise with it. Well, no, I think she's...
Well, no one's gonna be
She's
able
get-
to beat
so
LeBar.
She's getting it fixed. And so there's apparently a cap on how much the government employees can earn, which is 1,500. And she wants to raise us by 350, so we'd go from 1,200 to 1,000. No, yeah, 1,550, which would exceed the cap.
I thought you guys were making only 600.
Say again?
I thought you guys were
No,
only
it got
making
fixed.
Ah.
So before Sabbath, when Emma, it was Emma before Sabbath, right? So when it was Emma, we got up to 1,200. But then the bank system broke. So because of the banking system, it took us down to 600, and it wasn't Sabbath's fault; it was the bank's. But the bank has now been fixed, and we're back up to 1,200 again. She is trying to see if there's a potential chance that she can get us back paid for it, as well as trying to see if we can get our gas paid for and back paid for.
Where the fuck? It's like right around here, isn't it?
Go right. It's literally the other side of the little so.
I thought it was on the south side here.
No, I think it's like on Vespucci or San Andreas. If you go right here.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah. So we're now back up at 1200, and she's going to see if she can get us raised to 1500, but also see if the cap can get raised up, because obviously with more stuff that comes into the city, the more the economy floats, and the more stuff we have to pay for, the more money we lose from being on duty. So she's trying. I just think a lot of people don't see it as that, because it was a lot easier when Emma Gain was there, because Emma could just say, yep, okay, this is approved, boom, done.
Wait, why is it
became
different?
A lot hard. Well, because Emma's was easy, like, right, she got to say, yeah, okay, we'll get you that raise. She got it approved by the Senate and got the raise, whereas, you know, we had the banking fault with Sabbath.
That's fair. If locked, call employee.
Where's locked now?
Nope.
Okay, I've never been before, so you're gonna need to tell me how to do all this.
I've never been.
God.
I don't know how this works.
Me neither. Do we just go in and shoot a shit? Oh, buy cases? Yeah. What's this? That's the Karambit cases.
Oh, so you get tokens. Oh my god, they're $25,000.
Yeah, I think that's for the Karambits though.
They're cool
I think
though.
that's cheap though.
How does, maybe it's in here?
Maybe.
Oh, right here. What's this? Oh, leaderboard.
Oh.
Okay, we gotta call for,
Yeah,
Hi, Lynx. Are you currently working the Bullet Club right now?
I can be there in a jiffy.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Alright, I'll come open it up for you. Have a good one.
Thank you. I don't know how the fuck this works, but we'll find out.
See who's on top of the leaderboard.
I think I'm gonna do easy.
Oh my god, Crystal's on the hard one in third.
Oh, Blackthorn's on here. Underwood's on here.
Yeah, seen. God, they must have spent a lot of money putting in 101 games. My god.
Rawr. Rawr.
Hello.
Was the door unlocked when you guys got here?
No.
No, that front door was, but not the...
Oh, I don't know. Can you back up real quick?
Yeah.
I just literally...
Alright, I've never been here, so I have no idea how this works.
Alright, so here's the explanation. Have you ever played Valor in your apartment?
No.
I have, yeah.
Okay. Well, then you will know the shooting range there, right?
I played it when it first came out, so I don't think there was a shooting range back then. Oh, there might have been. You know what? There was. Yeah, I remember it.
This is basically that. We have 5 difficulties, one of them being a knife mode, which is mostly used for people who just vent their anger and stab shit for like, you know, a minute and a half. There's easy, medium, hard, and aimbot. Easy, there are 30 targets. You get all 30 out of 30. You get a single token. Medium, you get 36 out of 40. You get 2 tokens. Hard, you get 45 out of 50. You get 3 tokens. Aimbot, if you get 25 out of 50, you get 5 tokens. You need 20 tokens to redeem for a Karambit case, or you can buy one for 25k. And yeah.
How much is it per round?
2.5k.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's 7 hards, 10 mediums, 20 easies, 4 hards, or 4 aimbots.
Wait, for the round?
No. For like to get enough tokens. To
Oh,
get
got it.
Yeah,
okay.
sorry. So
Alrighty.
essentially, the strat is people just do hard 7 times, get a case. If you can do that, otherwise you just take your time, have fun.
Yeah, I'm just here to have fun, mess around with it a little.
All right, well, come on in. Also, you do need cash to
Okay.
start the rounds. So
Okay.
if you guys have like a pre-planned amount you want to play or something, just pull cash out.
Yeah, I think
it's
I'll probably do
2.5k per round, and we advise you to pull all of the money out first before you start, because when you go in there, you can get a gun, but every time you come out here, it takes the gun. So, you could just go in there and not have to.
How much you getting out, Odessa?
I'm gonna get 5k, so I want to do a easy round and then a knife round.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the same.
I don't know. I feel like I'd be good at the knife.
Oh yeah, the knife is the thing with the knife is the scoring is a little wonky. Because sometimes when you stab them, they don't die right away, and they fall over, and it takes a minute, and it doesn't count. But
Right,
most of the time,
Do I
it's
stab
just
them
for
on the
people.
ground or?
You can, I guess, but for most of the time, people don't do it for like the scoring of the knife. They just do it to,
Yeah, okay,
vent
fair enough.
their anger. So you wanted easy?
Yeah, I'll do easy because I'm a medic, so I don't shoot well.
Yeah, I'll do easy as well.
See, you say that, but Lucy claps my fucking cheeks in the fucking arcade.
Yeah, well that's Lucy. Yeah, Lucy's fucking. She's good.
Yeah, I love Lucy. She's so fun. All right, so here's easy. So here's what we're gonna do. First things first, you're gonna get a weapon. You can pick any of the weapons here, including the airsoft gun. If you choose the airsoft gun, I will give you this warning now. Pull the gun out, make sure you have ammo before you even attempt to start, because I'm honestly tired of having to give people refunds because they don't listen and they pull the gun out and they're like, I can't shoot it. We have ammo for the airsoft guns here. So yeah.
Where'd you get the ammo?
You just grab the gun out and like
Oh,
pull
here
it
you go.
out to make sure if you have ammo or not. But we have ammo in our stash, so.
Get weapon.
I need ammo.
Okay. Yep. And the airsoft gun is the easiest gun to use.
Is
Hell
it?
yeah. Big pussy.
Yeah. It's basically just like a full auto rifle, with like 0 kick.
Wait, let me get this out.
It's also very
Oh, I
much
need ammo.
advised that you guys put that on your tool belt.
Yep.
Whichever slot you prefer.
Yeah, I've got that.
And the way this works essentially is you put the gun away, you peek the counter to start it, and then you pull the gun back out. But I'm gonna give you guys ammo, so hold on.
$5K isn't that bad. I'm not too fussed.
Alright. There's one. For some.
I'll let Odessa get that one.
And here's the other one.
Thank you.
Put these in the little cartridge here. Alright, so make sure it's all good. Perfect. Oh, easy. Alright.
Yep, mine's all good as well.
I'll let you go first.
Alright, I'm starting mine now. There we go.
And it's headshots only. I forgot to mention that. My bad.
You shooting? Oh, I just don't hear her shooting.
Okay. 28. It's not bad. Not bad. You only missed 2.
Oh yeah.
All right,
So-
headshots only. Okay.
What did you feel like your issue was there?
At first, I wasn't doing headshots, and then there was like one where I just slightly missed.
Okay.
I am too much to the left.
He's very
You got
happy.
this.
Hardy.
You got this. I believe in you. Another little tip for you guys: crouch.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I got told that in the arcade.
When you're looking. Wait, what? He instantly hung up on me.
So what were you saying about crouching? Just it helps with the.
So, yeah. So just if you like, so first you can also start it from back here. I try to tell people just start from like, see, you know how when you started you stepped up onto the ledge.
Yeah.
So if you start from a little bit further back, if you take that step forward, you know, you're not up on the ledge. It gives you
Yeah,
a little
makes
bit
sense.
more vision. But yeah, you start it from back here. You put the gun away, peek the counter in front of you, pull your gun out, crouch, and start. Pretty much is the strat.
Alrighty, I will try it. Hope if I wasn't thinking passively. Okay.
Not bad, not bad. Besides the tiny minor hiccups, you guys are doing good.
Well, I had the issue. I was thinking passively at the start, so I didn't shoot when I wanted to shoot. Here, puppy. There's a little treat left here.
It'll be happening. You want to go again?
Louise?
Either.
Do it.
Either one.
You want to do the knife one or you want to shoot? Okay.
We'll do the
Wanna
knife.
Alright. So are you guys only both doing 2 games?
Yeah, just for now.
Alright.
Just wanted to see what it's like.
One of you just give me your state ID real quick, just like your flash.
5017.
Do you have your actual ID?
Yep.
Yeah, just flash your ID and then I'll just get yours in a second.
There you go.
Odessa. I just have to fill out paperwork and it's a pain in the ass because people come here in groups, but our paperwork is designed to be filled out solo. So like it asks me how many times you played, but like when people do what you guys did where they just alternate, it just becomes like an issue, and I'm trying to figure out a way to make it easier for us, but at the same time there isn't really, so you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on knife, by the way. If you want to start, you can feel free to start whenever.
Do you want this airsoft gun?
When you walk out of the room, it'll take it from you.
Oh, okay.
Yup.
Do I have
Dude,
to
I
get
only
the
missed
knife
that
as
first
well?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
If you want, you can use my karambit. I don't mind. The
Eating puppy
karambits don't
kisses
go
right now.
bad, so.
Oh, there she goes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, should I do medium or easy again? What I could do is easy with strafe. That might be fun.
Odessa, you there?
What was that?
Can you flash your state ID for me?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, honey. Oh my god. So I see on the little TV here, it says strafe. Is that an option or is it just
Yeah, so it's an option. They like the target strafe.
Okay.
Move left and right.
Ooh, that could be interesting.
Most people don't turn it on though, because it makes it harder, and everybody wants to get a higher score.
She's just going for it right now.
Yeah,
I could
see
try
that one right there. How she just stabbed it and it laid on the ground, but she didn't get a
Yeah.
point for it. That's what I mean. But I talked to Randy about the scoring, and he said he doesn't want to make it any longer because then it would just be too easy. He doesn't want people to just be able to do knife mode and get like maxed out points or whatever.
Can people even like get tokens from knife mode?
You get one.
Oh, okay.
Yep. When I did it the first time, I think I got like 48 or something.
Hey, buddy.
Honestly, it's kind of fucked up. But if I just sat here and advertised knife mode all day, I could probably write down a list of all the serial killers in the fucking city.
You know, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
I know a couple of them that are a little reformed, you know, they don't kill people anymore, but they used to. And they come in here and they fucking come over knife mode, man. It's actually insane.
That's slightly concerning.
Yeah, they're like, oh man, that felt so good. And I'm like, yup. Bullet Club, stab things, don't go to jail. Smile.
Well, as long as, you know, they're doing it here and not...
Exactly. Though I will say, it is cathartic for me. I get to kill locals all day when I'm here. Because they keep trying to kill people here. Which reminds me, I have to go check.
Just going at it. Guys, I'm gonna do medium. I'm gonna do medium a try.
Alright, we're lucky today. No angry Korean men trying to kill you guys. The CG locals don't really like the gunshots here. They get scared.
Excuse me.
You know, this is a pretty decent score. 30? 30, probably 33 she'll get.
It's my sister-in-law. Do you think I should be worried?
I don't know. Well, what does she do for a living?
He's a cop.
She's a cop?
Yeah.
Wait,
There we go.
you're a cop?
Me? Yeah.
Do you stab people often on duty?
No. I don't often carry a knife.
You often carry a knife or you don't?
I don't.
Oh, you're a little bit too good with that. It's a little concerning. so you sure you're not a serial killer?
No, I would never do that.
Then I would have to prosecute.
That was the most unconvincing no I have ever heard in my life.
I'd never stab someone.
You just stabbed 30
maybe
someone.
maybe in the arcade. And here.
Alright, Odessa, you want to give it a go?
I think I want to do... Should I do a knife round or should I do a medium round?
Should do a
Up
knife
to you.
round. I think
All
you'll
right.
be good with a knife.
All
You'll
right,
get more
all
than 32 like me.
You can
don't know what that-
also pull the knife out and start the like. You don't. The knife is the only thing you can peek the counter with in your hand, so you can just like
Okay.
peek it and just straight run.
Alrighty. Can I do it from... Oh, that's not what I wanted.
That is, in fact, not a knife.
Let's see. There's the knife. Why did I pull out the airsoft gun? That was really weird.
I don't know. You just
All
you
right.
can pull the knife out and then peek the counter, start it, and run out there. Yeah, I think you have to be on this side though. I think it's a little.
Well, we'll see. We'll find out. No, it has no issues with me being here.
No, it doesn't matter where you started from.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Ah, fuck. No. Ah, fuck, dude. There we go. I'm learning if I just stand. I don't know why that didn't kill him.
So,
How did you find Odessa?
I don't know. Felt pretty easy. Just knowing about the score.
yeah, the scoring's a little wonk, but it's still fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Was it too creepy that I was walking to each of the targets instead of running?
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of just looking at her because we were having a conversation, but that does sound.
I seen you walking, but it seemed like you was like in there quicker than I was doing it. So walking must have been a good thing.
But you got a higher score than I did. I mean, I'm a medic. I'm not a, you know.
Yeah,
I'm not
but again, scoring on knife mode, like, you know,
Hmm.
you all killed every target. Well, not you missed one, I will say.
Yeah, I think I missed 2.
You like stabbed him twice and he just didn't die. Like, that is some bullshit. But like, you guys all hit all the targets. It's just the scoring is.
Some people are just not killable.
It's true. When I did this the first time, you know when you see somebody like slice somebody's throat with a knife?
Yeah.
Like from the front? I did it and I got like 30 of those in a row.
Oh my god! Oh
yeah,
my
I figured out how
God.
to do it. That's why I was walking.
What do you have to do?
Just walk, be up next to him, and then do it.
Ah.
Yeah, I did mine with this thing, and oh my god, it's so satisfying. These karambits are legitimately some of the best things in the city.
Do they
don't go bad.
Do they rust? Oh my
ever.
god!
Yeah.
Damn.
So I have like some basic ones that I'm just trying to like pass off for like 10, 15k.
What are the difference between them all?
It's just the colorings on them. Like this, I'll show you. So this is like the one that I have, right? So like,
Ooh.
yeah, it's got like a pearl on it. It's got like a blue handle. But if you come out here,
So you go back.
so these are 2 of our like, I don't even know what the fuck. There they are. Like, so the karambits have like an outline on them, and that's the rarity. So these are 2 of like the
Okay.
rarest ones. So there's this
Ooh.
one. Okay, yeah, this one's pretty sexy, I will say.
I don't like the yellow handle as much, but the blue blade. Oof.
And then there's this one.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
I think I like the one you have. That was nice.
Me?
Yeah, that was the nicest one, I thought.
I have a second, like this one, the one with like the pearl on it.
Yeah.
I have another one of these. So if you are interested, I can sell it to you. I just have to go get it.
Oh god, my fiance would kill me for spending money on weapons that I wouldn't use.
Well, technically, these are legal. So, like, you could carry this on duty as a self-defense weapon.
I can't carry any weapons on duty as EMS, sadly.
You can't even have a knife?
I can have a
think I
taser.
can carry a knife as a cop.
I can carry a taser, that's it.
Huh. You can't carry a knife as, like, a utility, you know, to, like, cut things?
I can have a hatchet. I'd have to ask about
Wait,
the combo.
you can have a hatchet, but you can't have a knife?
Yeah.
What?
Odessa can, yeah.
Why can you have it? What?
Whereas me, I can only have PD shoot equipment on duty.
Yeah, but cops take their karambits all the time on duty.
Yeah, I mean that's probably because no one cares as much.
Yeah, but it's also, you know what I mean? It's at the end of the day, what's the difference between a PD issued knife and a karambit? you
Yeah,
know?
well, I mean we don't have a PD issued knife.
Oh, well, then, but you can have a knife, right?
I don't think so. No, I've never heard anyone anything about it. I mean, who's gonna tell, say, like, Vale or Dupont or, someone that's a corporal upwards off, or over, like a deputy? Of course, they're gonna tell a deputy off.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know the difference between 90% of the cops. So.
Yeah, I think it'll all come down to the ranking and who they tell off, if
True.
something like that.
I'm sure that if you're a cop with like decent rapport, right, and people don't fucking hate you or some shit, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
So, but just the thing about them that's crazy is like, Ash sells those machetes, right, for 10K, and they last about like a month and a bit or something. I can't remember. These things are fucking forever.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Shit's crazy to me, man. So, yep. Once you guys get 20 tokens, though, you'll be able to trade it in and get a case, just like that, and then you can have one too.
So are the tokens like is it like the bullet, like the arcade tokens, and you just come in and trade them in?
Yeah. I mean, you pretty much just like bring them here, give them to one of us,
nice.
and then we do it all for you. We just
Well,
give you the case.
If I ever get infuriated on duty, I know where I'm coming, because I don't have to shoot a lot on duty, so I can just come shoot here.
And remember, all cops are banned from the arcade, but not the Bullet Club.
It's true.
If Jaeger wasn't awake right now, I would tweet that.
Alrighty. Well, thank you, Lynx. I appreciate you for coming down.
No problem. Just give me a call anytime. Please call me and nobody else because I am poor and we get commission from this. So.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll definitely make sure we call you then.
I mean, honestly, you can call other people, but I just.
Yeah, we want you to get.
I want all the commission, man. I'm so fucking broke. I have 12K right now because I just did a dodo. I had 7 before.
Wow.
Yeah, it's so hard not to just go to the arcade and spend all my money.
Yeah, I feel that.
I need to get like a savings account just
Kira.
so I can not see money.
Alrighty. You ready, Louise?
What do you want to do now then? Yep, let's go.
Well, I'm trying to decide.
We will. Thank you.
So the spray that I got from Bunny, it's already going bad. So I'm trying to decide: do I want to put it on Pillbox, or do I want to put it on the hospital near the fire station?
You could put it on the hospital near the fire station.
I feel like they might get pissed at me, but you know what? Fuck them.
Well, they'll never know it's you if you don't take a picture of it.
Yeah, well, sure. Then we'll just go around the city and cover up all of the sprays that are not Pride sprays. Just cover them with Pride.
Oh god. I would put one hell of a tag on that bag.
Yes, but fun. Alright, so because I was thinking at Pillbox. Let me show you what I was thinking at Pillbox. So I know how to get up on the roof. Just need a wheelchair.
Wonder, could we ever sue an owner of a business for banning all cops when it was just one cop that caused the issue?
No, because it's a private business and they can choose to do so. They can choose to ban whoever they want.
God damn it, I wish there was just a freaking fix where Jaeger would just allow the cops to go to the arcade.
Yeah.
Just ban Pride.
Hey Zuri, how are you? What am I looking at?
Hello. What the? Yeah, I see all this.
What the fuck? Why are there...
What? Black blood floating around?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just an experiment.
Huh. Yep, okay, not gonna question it. Could I get an ice pack, Zuri? Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'd love it if I could have one too.
What are you guys up to? You playing rough today?
I've
We
had
went to
too
the-
much.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm hurting a little bit.
Are you two feeling better now?
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Zuri, I appreciate it.
Mine was because I was hungry earlier and I didn't have a chance to get food.
It's possible that wasn't my issues. Alrighty. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day, Zuri. And, see you around.
See ya.
See ya. Is that cop stuff over there without a cop vehicle by him?
What'd you say?
Was that a cop stood at the other side without an actual vehicle? Taking a report.
It looked like... Is that McNulty? Because he's been going UM.
McMillan's just got promoted to a senior.
Also, that person's car could be at the bottom. I don't even know where we tagged pillbox. And I don't want to do that without asking, like, Shaw and stuff. I feel like they'll get upset.
It's crazy how it looks over there now without Muldooni's being there.
Yeah, it's weird. Well, it's how it used to look.
It never used to come down here before.
Dude, if I could get there, that'd be perfect.
Mm,
But you can see where I tagged the fire station.
yeah, I see it.
Right Oh, that really hurt! Oh, that really hurt! Oh, that was instant karma. Thank you. How's the shift?
I literally just got on duty. I was supposed to do my fire training with Zach.
Oh, good shit. I'm trying to figure out, so I got an extra spray, and I sprayed up by the helipad. But I'm thinking of spraying the hospital. The Pride spray.
I think somebody sprayed one.
Yeah, I sprayed that one.
Odessa?
That was
Okay,
me, yeah,
you
yeah,
did
yeah.
that? Nice.
But I'm trying to think, maybe the...
Hello.
Hello.
Odessa, you want to tell Caden that he won't die if he doesn't get a katana?
Tell who?
He doesn't need a katana.
Cool. Odessa, Caden's about to call you and he's gonna ask for 500k. Have fun. Bye, Caden. Yeah, this is a thing that I'm dealing with now.
I was gonna go spray the hospital over there with the Pride spray.
Do you think you'll be able to get up to it?
Yeah, I know how to get up to it. It's right here.
Okay, let's do it. Maybe it'd be good if you could get it on the front side so it's like facing the road.
If
But
I
you're
had a
not gonna be able to
fucking...
get up
If I was allowed to use Lifelight for it, it'd be a lot easier, but...
there.
If I could get it, like, here, it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be a good spot.
But it'd have to be... Oh, wait, I think I can get it from the roof, actually. Because that way you'd see it from the road.
From a further distance.
Oh, wait, I know there's a way up. No!
Oh.
I'm good. I think I went... Did I go too high up? Oh no, this is where I want to be. I'm thinking here?
Yeah, here would be good.
It's such a good spray. I love it so much.
Oh, it looks so good.
The little, like, it's, you know, I couldn't get it really scented, but... Ooh, okay. Alrighty. Let's go down. I actually wanted to talk to Zach. They're doing fire training.
Yeah, it looks real good.
Ah! Fuck it. There's free band-aids. Yeah, that's what free band-aids are for. Band-aid, meow. Meow.
Sure.
Can I have one, please? I also did the fall.
Don't
Who's
fall
it
next
say?
time.
I'll try.
100% of falls are prevented by not falling. Who would have thought it?
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Wait, what did you say?
How do I not get shot on you?
Guns. There you go.
Oh my god, this advice is great.
Yeah, if you're around people who don't carry guns, it becomes very, very unlikely that you'll be shot by said gun.
Hmm.
After all, now pretend to read this DOA report.
Okay, how good are you? Are you with relationship advice?
I'm single. Very good.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm single by choice.
How do I get my mum and dad to approve Arthur as my husband?
Approve?
Yeah, they won't let me marry him, but I'm gonna marry him.
Is it really a choice that you should be making? They shouldn't have to choose who you marry. Your choice, right?
See, this is the perfect advice.
Bye.
What time are you doing your fire training, by the way, Kenzie?
Zach's having major issues getting in the city,
Ah, okay.
so I don't know if it's even gonna happen at this point.
Because I was gonna... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to, because, you know, the train line's down. Like, the railroad is messed up.
Oh, so don't head up, what you're saying.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, you know, the CFX railroad?
Fucking CFX, cringe.
Oh, so that's the CFX
Oh my god, they're cringe.
railway companies having
Yeah, do you know what's more cringe though?
What?
Buckets.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna get back into those.
God, I hope not.
Oh, fuck.
Buckets are
man. I just want to do my training!
Yeah, I was gonna offer to come along because that's my first instructor one I want to do, but I'm think I'm gonna go play games with my fiance. So I'm engaged now.
Oh, you proposed?
Yeah, I proposed to Maddie this morning.
Oh, congrats!
There's a thing on Twitter.
Oh, I should mark myself back, Jenny.
Aww, I wasn't really looking at Twitter because DOA, but congrats! And what was I gonna say? I'm running for mayor. Woo. I'm not gonna win though. But guess what? That is completely okay.
Uh-huh.
Actually, fuck, I forgot to do something. I need to call dispatch. I need to put a report in.
For what?
Someone stole my mailbox. I need to
Your mailbox?
Stole your mailbox.
Wait. No.
I need to give you a report.
Are you sure that
Listen.
it didn't degrade?
Yeah, listen. The mailboxes are funky. Where if you wake up and it's not.
I'm gonna call you 1 second, Lucas. Sorry. No, like this wasn't new.
No, listen to me. When you wake up and it's not there, you need to drive about 2 blocks down the street and then turn around and come back.
I know. Yeah, it's happened before, but this one is gone. As in, this is a 2-day-old mailbox.
In all fairness, I've had the issues as well where mine disappears and it never comes back. I haven't seen hours.
I think if someone hits it, it's gone.
Well, guess what? Guess what? Now I'm definitely reporting stolen. Funny, innit? Bye.
All right, Louise, are you staying up, by the way?
Yeah, it depends on if you've got anything planned.
No, I'm gonna. Maddie wants to play some games with me, so I'm gonna go do that.
Well, yeah, I'll come back to the house and then I'll go play some games as well. I'll play though. Hold the house for play again.
Yeah, I think it looks good up there.
It does.
I wanted to just sit on that horn. I didn't do as bad shooting as I thought I was going to.
Yeah, I'm too bad. It's pretty good.
Did you see? Oh, what are the locals? What is happening to the locals?
I didn't see anything.
Oh boy, locals are appearing for me. I haven't hit anything yet. Look at my little car doing so well. 135 with 2 people in the car? 3 people, because you count Argos.
Yeah, you're doing good.
He's going quick. I guess that is why it's an A-class, but I don't really need a fast car. Like, I used to drive.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm probably just going to be happy with my Dominator. I think if I get a new car at any point, it would just be to get a 4-seater. Probably a Camacho, because I do like a Camacho.
Camachos are nice. I know someone who has one who has been in the city in months. Two people who have Camachos who have not run in the city for months.
So where are you and Maddie thinking about getting a place then?
I don't know. We talked about it, but like I don't think it's actually going to happen for a while.
Why?
It was just kind of like a, getting married sort of thing. Let's talk about it, but I think at the moment I'd rather just save up money than just be happy, because like I'm happy living here.
Yeah.
Not like we're having kids or anything, so we've got Argos.
Yeah, Maddie never mentioned that you guys was ever looking.
It wasn't like we were seriously looking, you know what I mean? It was kind of like we looked for it to see if it was
It's
like...
unlocked anyway.
It wasn't like a serious thing, you know what I mean? It was like, we
Yeah.
kind of spent a day looking, because we were like, you know, what our options would look like, and how
Where
much
did you
things are...
look?
I looked all over, but like everything's fucking gang territory.
Well,
But
I think everywhere is now, to be honest.
Yeah, our reasoning was essentially like, might as well just see what the prices are, and then that way if we do save up, we know. But I don't think we're actually going to move out anytime soon. So I could probably get a house or a loan for my office, pay it off by the time we would actually even move.
Well, I mean, if you get anything like similar to like the pricing of this, it'd be pretty easy to pay off. Me and Maddie paid 15k a week each, and we paid it off within the full 15 weeks. I know Alex did hers differently. She did it so that way then she'd pay it a week late, so that way then it gave her 30 weeks to pay it off.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one from Fast Loans didn't call her, because I was 4 days late today for my car payment, and I got a phone call. But I just don't want to end up on the docket because, you know, I haven't paid it.
Yeah.
We used to pay everything half. Maddie used to pay the asset fees once a month, and I did it once a month too. So it was like every.
Does she not pay asset fees anymore?
No, she hasn't paid it since the house was half.
I'll have to tell her. Maybe
No,
she just forgot.
I've not asked for it. It was like once it was 7 weeks in, I stopped asking for it because I kind of figured one day she'd eventually move out to you. So I figured if she didn't put all the way half into it, then, you know, she wouldn't have to worry about trying to get money off of me to pay for half of the house or anything like that, because she's put less into it anyway.
I don't really know what... I don't know what I'm going to do, but...
I need to speak to her and see if Patty still needs the keys, because I never... Patty, you only got the keys because it's something to do with her and Dan. I don't know what happened. But I don't think Patty still needs the keys either, and I don't think Alex needs them either, because I don't think Alex ever comes by here anymore. She only ever comes when she's with Maddie. Well, it's very rare that I can get Alex to go off duty with me. She only ever really bothers with me when I'm on duty.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna go raid. Go raid Beast. Give me 1 second. Let's go raid. We're gonna go raid Beast. Let's go give Beast some love. Send him some love for my chat, alright? Use the emotes if you got them.